Yeah.
Ready?
I am ready.
Here we go.
Live from Spink London. Are we sound and video? We are good to go. Excellent. I've got the thumbs up. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, wherever you find yourself in the world, here in London or broadcasting up late in Australia or Hong Kong or New York. I see you all starting to join us, 32 of you, and climbing quickly online. Welcome to day one of our two-day instalment of the Haddenham collection of English coins, taking us from the Celtic period of prehistoric Britain, all the way through Roman Britain, the Anglo-Saxons, high medieval, and of course up to the restoration of Charles II, and even some milled coins at the very end to enjoy over the next 2 days. After which point, there are some shameless plugs, of course. We have both the fantastic St Helier collection, which is broadcasting on Thursday, the 14th December, in 2 days' time at 4 p.m, followed swiftly by the wonderful BNTA Non-Jubilee charity auction, which we'll be very privileged to host here in London with the British Numismatic Trade Association on their 50th anniversary. And of course, for all those coin collectors looking for stocking fillers, it is of course a good time to remind you that's the 2024 edition of the decimal and pre-decimal Coins of England is now out with our lovely George Noble on the cover. Without further ado, there are a few Saron notices which I'll flag to your attention, but we shall begin with lot number one, and we start with the Channel Islands, Armorica, and we already have £80 bid. Any advance on £80? £80 on Spink Live for the group of Armorica with the bill and status, 3 of them in the lot, as you can see there as described. 3 of them, £80. Any advance on £80 for the trio? We'll sell them at £80 if there's no further protest. Last and final call, 85, thank you, here we go. Registered 85, 90, here we go, we're off to a flyer at £90 now, on Spink Live at 90. Come back if you want 160. It's £90 for the trio. 95 is cool. Do I see 100 now? At £100 now. At £100. Any advance on 100? 110 is next if you want it. At £100. At 100. Any advance on £100 then? Last and final call at £100, and we sell at 100. Thank you.
1-1.
1-15. Lovely. Not caught them napping. Lot number 2. And move on to the Series D, the interface, slightly rotated there. And we have £190 bid. Any advance on £190? At 190 for the quarter status, Series D, the faced quarter status. There we are, 200 is called. You'll have to try again, 29. It's £200 against you. With the prior order, it's 200. 210 might just get it. It's £200. On Spink Live against you, paddle 29. Try 210. It's £200. Are we all done then? We'll sell this at 200 if there's no further protest for the Series D defaced by quarter stage of the Nervy. That's £200. Last and final call, it's 200. Thank you very much.
1-15.
1-15. Lovely. Lot number 3. We move on to the Gallic War Series. There they are, the Ambiani. And we have commission bids on the book up to £350. Any advance on 350? The Series E Uniface Gallic War Stater at £350. Any advance on 350? With the auto bidder on Spink Live at 350, and we'll sell it at 350 if there's no further protest. Last and final chance at 350. Thank you.
1-121.
1-121. Lovely. Lot number 4. And again, £350 is bid. Rather cleaned up, but there we go. Last seen in 1983, £350 is bid at 350. Any advance on 350? On the Spink Live then at 350. If there's no further protest, we sell at 350. Thank you very much.
1-121.
1-121. Lovely. Lot number 5. We move on to the lovely run of Celtic pottings from the canteen. There they all are. One of them with that fantastic provenance back to the Major Carline Britain sale, all the way through Alexander Mann, Lockett and Commander Mac, illustrated back in the Mac sale. And for the group of 8, as you'll see in there, £270 is bid. That's 270. The octet of pottings, 280. 290 now is called. Thank you, 290. Any advance on 290? 300 now. At 300 now. At £300. At 300. Any advance on 300? 320 is next. Is cool. Thank you. At 320. Come back at you 165. It's £320 against you. The octet of Celtic pottings at £320. Any advance on 320? We'll sell it at 320 if there's no further protest. Last chance. Thank you very much.
1-177.
1-177. Lovely. 177. Lovely. And we move to lot number 6. And rather over the top estimate, shall we say 200 to start me on this? £200 to start me. That's £200. And that's 200. The over the top estimate at £200. In interest of 200, the uninscribed Canty stator at £200. 200 to start me off. That's 200. Any interest at 200? I'll give you fair warning. I will not dwell. Last final chance at 200. Lot 10. Pass. Lot number 7. And we have the AE units, and we come in at 45, 55, £65 with me. That's £65 with my bidder. That's 65 with me. 70 is cool. Thank you. Knocks me out. It's £70 on Spink London. That's £70. 75 is cool. Thank you. On we go. Welcome back 177. It's £75 with you for the pair of Canty bronze units at £75. At £75. Any advance on 75? If not, I'll sell at 75. Last and final chance at £75. Thank you very much.
1-177.
177. Lovely. And the other bidder was 115. Lovely. Lot 8. We move on to Dubno Valornus. There it is. And the Arminius silver unit. And we go straight at 150, 160, 170, 180, 200 is called. That's £200 now. On Spink Live, it's 200. That's £200. On Spink Live, it's 200. 200 is called on Spink Live. Any advance on 200 for the pair? Dubno Valornus and Arminius, there they are. 200 is called. Any advance on 200 for the pair? We'll sell it at 200 if there's no further protest. Last chance, it's £200. Thank you very much.
1-15.
1-15, under IN 1021 that time. Lot number 9, we move on to Epilus. The half unit, and of course the South Thames quarter stator. There they are, the pair of them. And we're looking for £100 starting for the pair of these. Quarter stator and the half unit, looking for 100. Any interest at £100. 130 is cool, thank you. Straight in at 130, why not? Welcome along 190. £130 for the pair. Not caught you napping. Nice pair of coins here, the quarter stator and the bronze unit at 130. Anyone wants to take them on? It's 130 and we'll sell at 130 if there's no further protest. Last chance, 130. Thank you very much.
1-190.
1-190, lovely. Yes, we are here to sell on Spink Live. Lot 10. The Attribution in Regni. And some confusion over the attribution on this one, but doesn't matter because the bidders are coming in strongly. £550 is bid at £550. At 550. Any advance on 550? At £550. Any more at 550? At 550, I'll give you fair warning, last and final chance at 550 for the shoots type, not the West Ham type. The shoots type at £550. Thank you very much.
1-29.
1-29, IN 107 was an underbidder. Lovely. Lot number 11. And lot number 11 says it's withdrawn.
Okay.
It says withdrawn, but it's still live. That is withdrawn. Okay, very good. Number 12, we move on. So we move on to that twice the ring again. There it is. And £480 is bid. Lot 11 was withdrawn. Lot 12 is active at £480. Any advance on 480? At 480, with the pre-bid on Spink Live, all done prior to the sale at £480, we sell. Thank you very much.
1-94.
1-94, lovely. Lot 13, we move to Commius. The first to sign his coinage, there he is. We've both got the quarter stator and we have the quarter unit or minimum of the concave square type. And look at the bids come tumbling in now. We're in at £290 per pair. Commius, quarter stator and silver minimum. That's £290. Any advance for the pair? That's 290. On Spink Live, it's 290. No protest from the room or the telephones. That's £290. We'll sell it at 290. Thank you very much.
1-173.
1-173. Lovely. Lot number 14. We move to Tinkerbarus. The quarter stator, there it is. Again, rotated. The horse is not running into the ground. It's just rotated on the image. 140 is bid. 150 is cool. Thank you. 160 now. Why not? 170. Here we go. We've woken up on Spink Live. Here for the ride. £190 now. 190. That's £190. Any advance on 190? On Spink Live at 190. It's against you paddle 192. At £190. At 190. we all done then? At 190, we will sell it at 190. Thank you very much.
1-173.
1-173. Having their fill today. That's what we like to see. Lot 15. Again, Tinker Maras. There it is. Again, rotates on the image. Our apologies for that. 260 is bid. 270 now. That's 270. Same paddles. 280 is cool. Thank you. 280 now. That's 280. That's 280 pounds. Any advance on 280? Against you 192 again. If we reached your threshold, it's 280 pounds. That's 280 then. 290 is cool. Thank you. Roll it up to 300. 173. It's against you 290. Remember, they have to go 320 if you bid 300. It's 290 pounds against you. Are we all done? Are we selling it then? That's 290 pounds. We get the estimates. We're here to sell it at 290 pounds. Last and final chance at 290. Thank you very much.
1-192.
1-192. Lovely. Lot 16. Tinker Maras again. There it is. And we come in at 320 at 320 pounds. The bids come in at 320 pounds. At 320. Any advance on 320? One more may just do it. 192. It's 320 pounds. We get the estimate. The bid is 320. It's 320 on Spink Live then, and we'll sell it at 320 if there's no further protest. Last and final call at 320 pounds. Thank you.
1-94.
1-94. Lot 17. We move on to the silver units of Tinker Maras. There they are with the Tiberian portrait types. 200 is cool. That's 200 pounds. 220 now. That's 220. Two in the lot, there they are. That's 230 now. That's 230 pounds cool. At 230. That's 230 pounds. 240 is cool. Thank you. 240 now. That's 240. Are we all done then? It's against you 173, against you pound 15, against you 66. At 240 pounds, we sell at 240. Thank you very much.
1-29.
1-29. Lovely. Lot 18. More Tinker Maras, first son of Commius, there it is. And we come in for the pair of silver units. 120 is bid at 120 pounds. For 120. Any advance on 120? With the live bidder at 120. The auto bid is out at 120. At 120. Are we all done then? I see the number of bidders is climbing. We're up over 60 now. At 120 pounds then, we sell at 120. Thank you.
1-173.
1-173. Lovely. Lot 19. Epilus, the quarter stater. Struck at Atrabatum, Silchester. 320 is bid at 320 pounds. Any advance on 320? My book is out. 350 is cool. Thank you. At 350 pounds now. 350. At 350. We all done then? At 350 pounds, and then we sell at 350. Thank you very much.
1-29.
1-29. Lovely. Lot 20. Again, Cleveland Atrabatum again. There it is. Epilus Combilius, son of Commius. 300 pounds is bid at 300 pounds. Take on the auto bidder. It's 300 pounds on Spink Live at 300 pounds. Any advance on 300? At 300 pounds then. I'll jump in with my either or then. 320 with me. At 320 pounds with me. 350 knocks me out of place. Fair enough. At 350. I tried for you Iron 107, but you've been beaten again. It's 350 pounds against you. With the bidder on Spink Live then against the book at 350 pounds. Last call. Thank you.
1-94.
1-94. And as I say, the bidder was Iron 1007. Lot 21. And we've got the silver units of Epilus. There they are. And should we say £50 start me here? Any interest at £50 only for these? At £50. At £50. Here to sell on Spink Live at £50 is cool. Thank you. At £50. 55. Why not? At 55. Take them on. We're here to sell on Spink Live at £55. 60 is cool. Thank you. Off we go again. At £60. For the pair of silver units of Epilus at £60. Any about 65. Why not? At £65. We get the estimates. We're here to sell them at £65. At 65. Are we all done then? 70. No, we're not. We'll have another go at £70 then. At £70. Any advance on £70? The pair of Epilus at £70. The two silver units of Epilus at £70 we sell. 75. No, we don't. On we go again. At 75, we try again. 80 is cool. Thank you. Why not? At £80. 85. At 85 now. Setting the tone for the auction ahead at 85. Firm bidding on Spink Live. That's what we'd like to see. At 85, we're selling at 85. Last chance against you 160. At £85 we sell. Thank you very much. Thank you.
1-15.
1-15. Hey, lots 22. We've got the Grapevine silver unit, and we come in at £320. Nice coin this. Nice tone. If off struck on the obverse, 320 is cool. £320 is bid at 320. A rare type, the Grapevine type, 320 is bid. We all done then with the auto bidder on Spink Live, and we sell at 320. Last final chance at 320. Thank you very much.
1-15.
1-15. Lots 23. The silver unit. The two of them. Or the silver unit and the bronze unit, I should say. £110 is bid for the pair. At £110. At £110. 120 is called. Thank you. At 120 for the pair. At 120. If we get the estimate, we're here to sell at £120. At £120. Any advance on 120? We'll sell at 120 then. Last and final call, 130, no vote. New place, 130. 130. Registrants are still climbing. 140 is called. Thank you. £140 down. At £140. At 140. Any advance on 140? At £140 then, and we sell at 140. Last and final chance at £140. Thank you.
1-177.
1-177. Lovely. Lot 24. The quarter stage of the Kentish type. And shall we say £100 start me on this? Start me at £100 for this. The quarter stater at £100. Probably found near Bicester in Oxfordshire. £100 starting for the quarter stater of Eppler's. Kentish type. Com-F in border. £100 is cool. Thank you. £100. Any advance on £100? The Eppler's quarter stater at £100. At £100. Any advance on 100? We'll sell this at 100 then. Last chance at £100. Thank you.
1-124.
1-124. Lovely. Lots 25. The Verica Stater. There is plenty of interest on this. We go in at £480. Who wants to take one? 500 is cool. Thank you. The Verica Stater, 520 now. I'm sure we've got room for manoeuvre on that at £520. One of the highlights of the Celtic section. 520 is cool. 550. Thank you. On we go again. I thought there'd be more. Come back at me, 183. It's 580 now. At 580. Starting a riot on Spink London at 580. Do I see 600? It's £580, and we'll sell it at 580. Lot 25, the Verica Gold Stater, the Vine Leaf type, at £580. There's no further protest. 600. First registrant, 650 is cool. Thank you. It's 650. Why not? Have another go. Against you at 650 now. Paddle 100,000. Against you at 650. We'll sell it at 650 if there's no further protest. Last chance at £650. Thank you very much.
1-183.
1-183. Lovely dictionary. Lot 26 we move on to. And another Verica Stater. There it is. 480 is bid. 500 is cool. 520. Off we go again. These are what they've been waiting for. 550. Thank you. 580. At 580 for the Verica Stater. 600. 650. At £650 now. 700 is cool. Thank you. At £700 now. At 700. 750 now. At 750. Disregard the estimates. The bid is 750. Do we see 800? It's £750 on Spink Live at 750. At £750. At £750 then, we'll sell it at 750. Last and final chance at £750. Thank you very much.
1-183.
1-183. Lovely. Lot 27. The little horse stepping type, there it is. £300 is bid. At £300 for quarter stater. That's £300. 320. Why not? At £320. We're here to sell them. At 350 is cool. Thank you. At 350. At £350. At 350. Disregard the estimates. The bid is 350. At £350. Any advance on 350? We'll sell it at 350 if there's no further protest. At 380. Thank you. Do I see 400? It's £380 against you, 192. At £380. Are we selling at 380? Last and final chance at £380. Thank you.
1-170.
1-170. Lot 28. We move on to the quartet of silver units of Verica. And plenty of interest in these as the bids come tumbling in. 260, 270 is called, 280 now. For the group of 4 Verica silver units. There they are. 300 is called. 320 now. At 320, nice looking lot this. Nice coins. At 320 pounds. At 320, any advance on 320. On Spink Live at 320 for the 4 silver units of Verica at 320. Anyone want to take on 173? They've been clearing up here so far. It's against you 178 at 320. We sell at 320. Thank you.
1-173.
1-173. Lovely. Lots 29. And we've got the cornucopia types. There they are. And we start at £100. The bid is 100. Forget the estimate. It's £100. At £100. 110 is called. Thank you. At £110. At £110. 120. 130 now. At 130. At £130. On Spink Live at 140 now. At £140. Any advance on 140? The bid is 140. Forget the estimate. The live bid is 140. And we'll sell it at 140 if there's no further protest. Last and final chance at 140 and we sell. Thank you.
1-177.
1-177. Lovely. Lot 13. The Tiberius type AR unit. One of my personal favourites. 150 is called. At 150. 160 now. 170. At 170 now. Any advance on 170? At £170. At £170. Are we all done? At 170. I'll give you fair warning on Spink Live at 170. I can see you waiting 173. At 170 now. At 170. 180 is called. New place. 190. I thought you'd have another go. Try again, paddle number 5. It's £190 against you. 200 is called. Try again. Prior 200, paddle 5. Try again. 210. Thank you. £210 now. That's 220 comes in. New place. At 230. Here we go. Off we go again. Yes, we're here to sell on Spink Live. 230 is called. Against you, 188. 240 now. At 240. Come back, paddle 5. It's £240 against you. At 250. Why not? At 250. At 250 against you, paddle 188. At 250 against you now. 260. They try again. They're here to win. At £260. At 260, 270 comes in. That's 270, 280 straight back. At 280, we're on for a battle royale here on Spink Live. 290 now. 300. At £300 now. At £300. At 300. Is there any more? At 300. 320 comes in. At 320 now. Against you, 188. Number 5, playing it cool. At £320 against you. Do I see more from you, 188? It's £320 against you. Are we selling? At £320 then. Last chance at 320. Thank you very much.
1-5.
1-5. The underbidder was 100, 188. Hard luck. Nice battle there. And we move on. Lot 31. And we have the little minims. There they are. Drawable little things. £160 is bid for the pair. £160 for the pair. At 160. At 160. 170. 180. Here they go again. Yes, they realise they're here to be sold on Spink Live. The bidding is open at £190 now. 200 comes in as the bidders keep rising. I don't want a software update right now, thank you. £200. At 200 is all happening on Spink Live. It's £200. 210 comes in. That's 210. That's all right, it's fine. It's gone away. It's not going to start an iOS update. 220 is called. It just happens the way it is. Nothing can be prepared for on a Spink auction. 230 is bid. Thank you. They keep bidding while we're wittering away here in London at £230 on Spink Live. Are we all done then? It's against you 173, against you 118, against you 75. It's £230 on Spink Live. The pair of silver minims of Verica, the third son of Commius, at £230. Thank you very much.
1-5.
1-5, doubling it up. Congratulations to you. Lot 32. The silver minim, there it is. Attractive little coin. And we go straight in at 190. £190 is bid. I see there's a pair in this lot. So there are two silver minims of. So we have the cup type that you see there. We also have the bull type. 2 coins a lot. £190 is bid at £190 for 2 silver minims of Verica at £190. We'll be selling for the pair at £190. Thank you.
1-13.
1-13. Lot 34. We go to the actual item regularly uninscribed coinage. There it is. The diadem type with the boar. Attractive thing. 160, 170 is bid. Again, forget the estimates. We're bidding 170. 170 pounds. We're here to sell at 180 now. Thank you. 180. At 180. At 180 pounds. At 180. We're not selling at 180. We're going to 190. Round me up to 200 paddle 29. It's 190 pounds against you. That's 190 pounds against you. Are we all done then? Are we selling it at 190 pounds? If there's no protest, we'll sell it at 190. Last chance. Thank you.
1-165.
1-165. I received there was no lot 33. There we go. But there is a lot 34A.
Yeah.
There we go. All happens here at Spink. Lot 34A. And watch the bids come tumbling in on Spink Live. Auto bidder versus live bidder. 150 is the call. 150. Try again, 173. One more may just do it. The trio of silver minions. There you go. 160. 160 for the trio. At 160. At 160. Look at the original purchase prices all the way back. £160 is the bid today. That's the damage that metal detecting has on the market value of Celtic coins. 170 is called. At £170. At 170. At 180 is called. Why not? Another Verica unit in there. 180. At £180. At 180, we're all done then. Are we selling it at 180 for the trio at £180? Last call. Thank you.
1-173.
1-173. Lovely. Lot 35. Move on to the bell guy. There it is. And the shoot type. And we have £250 bid. It's £250. 260 is called. Thank you. 270. Off we go. The shoot type stator. There it is with the crab under the horse. 280. That's £280. Is there any volts on 280? 290 now called. That's 290. 300. At £300 now. Look at that. We've almost made 3,000 Hong Kong dollars according to AM. £300. It's exciting. £300 is the bid here on Spink Live at 300. Are we selling it at 300? If there's no further protest, 320, thank you. Just in the nick of time at 320. Any advance on 320? Are we selling at 320? Last and final chance at £320. Thank you.
1-136.
136, new buyer. Thank you very much. Lot 36 rather. Lot 36. And we've got some more bell guy. There they are. A pair of silver units. And £90 is bid. That's £90 for the pair. That's £90. Any advance on £90 for the horn head types? At £90, and we sell at 90 if there's no further protest. Thank you.
1-93.
1-93. Lovely. Lot 37. The quarter stator. Yes, good luck with that one. Details hard to pick out. I agree with that. £35 is bid. Why not? At £35. At £35. A geometric type. Leave that as you will. £35 is the bid. At £35. Is there any advance on 35? We'll sell it at 35. 40 is called. Register at 202. Welcome along. 45 now. At £45 now. At 45. Here to sell on Spink Live at £45. Thank you.
1-15.
1-15. Lovely. Lot 38. Move on to Duratriges. And the upside down 3-man in a boat. There it is. £260 is bid. That's £260. That's 260 for pale gold or Billen quarter stator. 300 is called. 320 now. Nice, well-defined, clear type of this. Quite a commonly encountered coin, but nice to see it in this condition. 320 bid at 320, 350, 380. Off we go again. 400 is called. Thank you. At £400. Connoisseurs queuing up on Spink Live at £400 now. As the registrants climb to almost 100 of viewing at the moment. £400 is bid as we warm up on Spink Live. On a chilly winter morning here in London, £400 is the bid. At £400, we're all done then. We'll sell it at 400 to you, registered 231. Thank you very much.
1-231.
231. As the registrants rocket up on Spink Live. Lot 39. And we have the mixture of status, the white gold stator, which is more silver than it is gold, of course, and of course the Billen ones beneath it. The trio hit him, and we have £110 bid for the three. At 110. 120 is called, thank you. £120. Then you go on to the 120. The trio of Billen and the white gold status the Duotriges at £120. We'll sell it at £120 if there's no further protest. At £120 we sell at 120. Thank you very much.
1-174.
1-174. Lovely. Lot 14. The quarter status, there they are. The quartet, and we go straight in at £70 is bid. Try again, 173. It's £70 against you. £80 is called. Try again. 90, 95 is called. Thank you. At £95, 100 comes up. At £100, at £110, 120 now. At 130, at 140 now. At 150, at £150, 160. Off we go again. At £160, at £160. Are we all done now? At £160, at 160. If we're all done then, we'll sell it at 160. Last and final chance at £160. Thank you very much.
1-172.
160 to 1-172. Lovely. Lot 41. And there he is. The starfish type quarter stator with the 5-arm starfish. There it is. Good, very fine. Here's the grade, although there's some porosity to note. 280 is bid. That's 280. That's 280 from the Mac collection. That's 280. Nice bit of provenance here. 290 and 300 comes up. That's £300 with the prior auto bid. Try again, 172. It's against you with the auto bidder at £300. 320. Thank you very much. At 320 now. That's £320 with you, new place 45. Against you 172, against you 47. That's £320 then. If we're all done, we'll sell the starfish type from the Mac collection at £320. Last call. Thank you very much.
1-45.
1-45. 320 to 1-45. Lovely. Lot 42. More starfish types. There they are. And we come in at 85. Anyone wants to take on the auto bidder? Here they come. Watch the price rocket up on Spink Live. £170 now called. In the blink of an eye at £170. For the pair, 180 is called. Try again, 173. It's against you, 180. £180. At £180. 190 is called. At 190 now. At 190 for the pair. At 190 on Spink Live. Plenty of energy on Spink Live. That's what we like to see. At £190 now. On Spink Live then, we'll sell it at 190 if there's no further protest. Thank you very much.
1-173.
173. Well fought. Lot 43. Move on to the Debunny. And we have 230, 240, 250 now bid. That's 250 now. Try again. 260 comes in. 270 now. 280. That's £280 on Spink Live. Yes, forget the estimate. We're here to sell. 290. That's £290. At 290. On Spink Live, it's 290. That's 290. For the full gold stater at 300 now. Seems an attractive price for this. At 320. Off we go again. At 320. The triple tail and your little horse. There it is. With a ring and dot motif below. 320. Try again, 175. 350 is next if you want it. It's £320 against you though. And we'll sell it at 320. If there's no further protest, 350. Thank you, new place. Welcome along to paddle 48. At £350. At 350, and we'll sell at 350 if there's no further protest. Last chance, the gavel is up against you, 178 and 175 at £350. Thank you.
1-48.
1-48. Lovely. Lot 44. And Ted, the gold stater, there it is. And we go straight in at £1,500. £1,500 is bid. The Anted gold stater at £1,500. At 1,500. Side of things come with the Haddenham collection here on Spink Live at £1,500 then, with the pre-bid on Spink Live against you all on the floor and against the live bidders at £1,500. Last chance. Thank you very much.
1-154.
1-154. Lovely. Lot 45. Move on to Catty. One of my favourite names of the Debunny period. Go around being Catty. There you go. £1,500 is bid with the live bidder. Lovely looking state of this at 1,700 now called. At 1,700. Last seen in 1985. Well centred. 1,900 is called. Thank you. £1,900 with the live bidder. one of the admittedly few gems of the Celtic section of the Haddenham collection, but a lovely coin nonetheless. £1,900 is the call, back to back into the thousands. The 4 digits on Spink Live, £1,900. Are we all done? Are you out of puff 188? It's £1,900 against you at £1,900. Nice looking coin this, the Catty Stater. At £1,900 we sell. Last chance. Thank you very much.
1-183.
1-183. And the bidder was 188. Hard luck again. Lot 46 and the large group of Dubonnet silver units. There they are, 5 of them. And watch the bidding tumble in. Forget the estimate. We're here to sell at 150 now, called. At 160, thank you. 170. At £170, 180. At 180, long description. One with a reference to Mac collection. 190 is cool. Thank you. Do we round it up to 200? It's £190 for the quintet of Dubonnet silver units. 200 is cool. Thank you. At 200, 210 is next if you want it. 210 is cool. At 210, speedy bidding on Spink Live. That's what we like to see. At £210. That's £210. Anyone wants on 210? At £210, then we'll sell the quintet at £210. Thank you very much. 220 on the gavel. Please wake up, 175. I'll give you this one chance. Come back if you want 173. It's £220 against you. At 230, thank you. You've had fair warning, 175. If you want to come back at 240, a last chance at £230. It's gone this time. Thank you.
1-175. 3.
173. 175 was the naughty one.
Indeed.
Indeed. Lot 47. More Dubonnet silver units. There they are. With Isu. And we have plenty of bids on this. So we'll watch the internet race away for the Isu type, the Anted type, and the Bodvok type. Inscribed silver units of the Dubonnet period. And try again 160. You've got plenty of room for manoeuvre against the auto bidder, the pre-bidder on Spink Live. Before I come in, 220, 230 now called for the trio of inscribed silver Dubonnet units for Anted, Isu, and Bodvok. There you are. There's some baby names you can think about for 2024. Isu, Anted, and Bodvok. Yeah, or pet names perhaps. Remember, pets not just for Christmas. £230 is bid. I'll jump in at 300 with me. At 300 with me then. On my book at 300. 320, 350 with me. 380 is called. 400 with me. 420 you win. Fair enough. At £420. At £420 then, lot 47 is at 420. Against you all, against the book, with you. Pre-bidder on Spink Live. The power of Spink Live at £420. Thank you very much.
1-143.
143, and the underbidder was IN 1027. Hard luck to them. Lot 48, we move on to the Coriol Tarvi, and we start with the South Ferriby type, an excavated find. 260 is bid. 260, 270. The Rose Gold, attractive series of Coriol Tarvi, Lincolnshire, North East Coast types. 290 is called. That's 290 as we work our way around prehistoric Britain. We end up on the North East Coast. In Lincolnshire, £290. At 290. Who wants to round me up to 300? Thank you very much. At £300. The South Ferriby Rose Gold Stater, £300. 320 is called. Thank you. £320. Look at what they were worth back in 1983. That's the impact of metal detecting in 40 years. Inflation or deflation. There you go. £320. Anyone else on 320? It's £320 then, and we sell against you paddle 15. At 320, thank you very much. That's all.
1-136.
100, 136. Lot 49, more uninscribed silver units. There they are. Nice looking group. And I come in at £300 with me on the book. At £300 with me. 320 knocks me out of place. With the auto bid on Spink Live then at 320. At 320 for the trio of Coriol Tarvi silver units. There they are. Nice looking group. At £320. One bought for £15 in 1987. There you go. That's some problems for you. £320, we all done then. With the auto bidder on Spink Live against the book and against the live bidders at 320. Thank you very much.
1-94.
1-94. And the bidder this time is IN 1025. Lot 50. The ball horse type silver units. There's a fun-looking group. And we have 5 in the lot. And we're looking for £100 for the quintet. 100 is bid. Thank you very much. 110 now. Off we go. I thought you were waiting in the wings. There you are. Nice little group this. 130 is called. At £130, 140, 150, 160. Off we go. Yes, there are 5 in the lot. At £160. Uninscribed Coral Torby silver units. There they are. Again, northeast coast types. Around the Lincolnshire area. Up to the Humber, South Yorkshire as well. 170 is called. 170, 180. At £180. We think of York for its roaming history, but of course it goes back to prehistoric Britain in the Iron Age. And the first coinage of the period here. £180 is bid. Nice bit of history this. Affordable. 2,000 years old at £180. 190, they try again. Why not? Yes. Nice little stocking fillers here for the numismatic, the budding numismatist of Iron Age Britain. At £190. Do we round it up to 200? It's against you, panel 15 at £190. We'll sell it at 190. If there's no further protest, last call. Thank you very much.
1-165.
1-160. Lovely. I'm sure you will enjoy those. Lot 51, the Orn cost. So we move on to the inscribed series of Coral Tarby silver units. And of course, we've also got 4 other inscribed vet Corf in the lot. Inscribed silver units for Coral Torby. And half units, Orn cost, vet Corf, all in there. 190 is bid. 200 is called. Thank you. That's £200. That's £200. 210 is called. Thank you. 220, 230. The difference in inscriptions on Celtic coinage makes 240 is bid. That's 240. 250. The inscribed silver units and half units of Coral Torby. 260, 270. Off they go again as they read the description with the references. 280 is called. That's 290 now. Rounding up to 300. It's £290 against you, 170. And paddle 12. It's £290. The quintet of inscribed 300 is called. Thank you. 320 is next if you want it. 320 is called. See me 350. It's £320 on Spink Live then. 350 is called. At £350 now. At 350. At 350, a walk in the park on Spink Live at £350 then, and we sell at 350 if there's no further protest. The quintet of inscribed silver units and half units of Coral Torby. Last chance. Thank you very much.
1-175.
1-170. Lovely. Lot 52. Dumno Tiago Sino. They come up with the best names. And the silver unit. Shall we say 100 to start me on this? Dumno Tirgasino. There we go. Looking for £100 to start with this silver unit. 100 is cool. Thank you. 110, 120. Off we go. Do we make it 130? There we go. No need to be coy. 140 now. At £140. At 140. At £140. At 140. 150. At 150. At 150. At £150. This to me looks like a base core for a gold stater on the silver unit. But there we go. 150 is the bid. Maybe you'll luck out on Spink Live at £150. This nice, rare, inscribed silver unit or base core for a gold stater at £150. At £150. We all done then? At 150, and we sell at 150. Thank you very much. That's sold.
1-238.
1-238. Lovely. Lot 53. Move on to the Frackenham type. Shall we say 200 to start with this data, the Frackenham type stater? £200. The interest of £200. £200. 200 is cool. Thank you. It's £200. Do I see any Frackenham stater at 210? 220 now. 220. That's 220. That's 220. Very roughed up this one. 230. 230. 240. 250. 260. That's £260 now. 260. Any volts on 260? That's 270 now. Cool. It's 270. 280. At 280. That's £280. 290. 300. At £300 now. Forget the estimate. We're here to sell them with the live bid at 320. At 320. 350 now. At 350. The Frackenham gold stater at 350. At £350. At 350. At 350, are we all done? Are we selling it at 350? We'll give you fair warning. Last chance at 350. 380. At £380. Trying again at 380. at 380. At 380 pounds. Are we all done now then? At 380, and we'll sell it at 380. No, we won't. 400 now. At 400 pounds now. At 400. At 400 pounds now. At 400. Are we all done then? At 400 pounds, 420. No, we're not. Keen bidders. They don't want to let this one go at 420 pounds. Not the nicest looking coin, but I appreciate the interest. Thank you very much on Spink London. At 420 pounds, and we'll sell it at 420. Last and final chance at 420. Thank you very much.
1-48.
1-48, lovely. Congratulations there. Lot 54, the Snesham type, there it is. And 350 is bid, 380 now. Knocked my book out, 400 comes in, thank you. At 400 pounds, at 400, at 400 pounds, the Snesham type. Gold status, of course, Snesham known better for its gold talks than it is for its gold status, but here is an example of one of the types found at Snesham in Norfolk. 400 pounds is bid. At 400 pounds. Any advance on 400? At 400 pounds. At 400. As the bidders and the viewers keep rising on Spink Live. That's what we like to see. More and more participants. 400 is the call. And we'll sell it at 400. Last chance at 400. Thank you.
1-173.
1-173. Lovely. Lot 55. We on to the gold quarter stater. There it is. Classic rose gold type of the Iceni fabric with the lattice square. We come straight in at £250 with my book bid. That's £250 with my book at 250. 260 knocks me out of place. That's £260 on Spink Live. The gold quarter stater at 260. You want to take on the auto bidder because the book is now out. It's £260 on Spink Live at 260. We'll give you fair warning against the floor and against the book at £260. Thank you.
1-94.
1-94. The under bid at that time is iron 1031. Lot 56, the Norfolk Wolf. Always a popular type. Not a bad looking Norfolk Wolf there. And you can see him on the back. 420 is bid for the base gold stater, the Norfolk Wolf type. 420 is bid at 420. Look at the purchase price, 984. Anyone wants to take on the 420 bid on Spink Live at 420? Anyone wants on 420? All on Spink Live then, if there's no further protest for the Norfolk Wolf base gold stater at £420. We sell at 420. Last chance at 420. Thank you very much. Congratulations. 1-121. Congratulations. Lot 57. The silver unit, there it is. The traditional diadem type. And 160 is bid. 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 210. Flashes up in an instant at £210 on the Spink Live. Quick as a flash. That's 210 on Spink Live for the diadem head left type, or very diadem type. £210 is bid. That's £210. On Spink Live at 210. Are we selling at 210? If there's no further protest, 210 it is. Thank you very much.
1-173.
1-173. Welcome back again. Lot 58. The half unit. And well struck. I love the little portrait of the horse on the back there. Very crude and endearing. 320 is called. At 350 now. At 350. At 350, the silver half unit, not an example we come across very much, but it says here ABC 1606 for this coin. There you go. It is an ABC plate coin from the Mac collection, and that is why the interest is so profound. 350 is bid for the ABC plate coin at £350. At 350. Any advance on 350? With you, panel 172 at 350, and we sell them. Thank you very much. Nice buy there.
1-172.
172. Lot 59, the ball horse types. A lot of them, look at that. So many so that they've actually cropped off the one on the screen. But you can see them online. And there are, just to remind you, 7 in this lot. And 7, I count 7. There are 14 images, 7 coins. Front and back. And look at the bids come racing in as I natter away. 290, 300 is called. Yes, there are 7 in the lot, the uninscribed types of Iceni. Very distinct series this, often attributed to, incorrectly or erroneously, to the period of Boudica. Of course, Boudica was in 40 AD at the time of inscribed coinage in the United Kingdom, or prehistoric Britain as it then was. Not uninscribed coinage of sort of 50 to 20 BC that these are associated with. Nevertheless, an absolutely famous tribe, the Iceni, and a wonderful series of uninscribed silver units dating to around the time of Boudica. Certainly Boudica would be familiar with these coins. 420 is bid. I come in at 450. 450 with my book bid. You often forget about those online. We have book bids as well. It's 450 with me. 480, I go 500. £500 with my book bid, 500 with me. You'll need more online. It's 500 with me. Again, you'll need 520, 190. 500 with my prior book bid. As fairness to my book bid, who was in before today with the bid of 500, you'll need to round me up to 520 if you want it, 190. It's against you at £500. At £500. Just £20 more may just get it for you. It's £500 against you, and I'll give you fair warning, paddle 57 and 190, at £500 for the septet of Iceni uninscribed silver units at £500. Last call with my book against Spink Live at £500. Thank you very much. That is to paddle 2040. The underbidder was 100, 190 and 157. Lovely. Did you get that? 2040. Lovely. Lot 16. Not the Einseen C, it's the Iceni. And we have the Anted coins, the silver units. 6 of them, there they are. In the lot, £250 is bid. For the 6 Iceni silver units with the inscriptions Anted monograms and fractional units of Anted. 280 is called, 290, 300, there we go. I like how Spink Live wakes up. As soon as they see a lot, 320 is called. It's the furious bidding of buttons, 350. Hello, Nick, £350 is bid at 350. You enjoying the auction?
No, come over it, a cup of tea, I've got no power.
Oh dear. Power cuts. Well, let's hope the batters on Spink Live have not got power cuts. It's £380 on Spink Live at 380. Any advance on 380? I'm always relying on Tony to give me some humour. 380 is bid. Any advance on 380? On Spink Live for the Anted sextet of silver units and half units at 380. Last chance at 380. Thank you very much.
1-241.
1-241, another new registrant. That's what we like to see. And we move on to the Iceni Eken, clearly named after the tribe themselves. The pair of silver units to Eken, and £100 only is bid. 110. Here we go. At £110. Dig deep on Spink Live. At £110. The pair of inscribed Eken silver units, or silver unit and half unit, I should say. 120 is bid. At 120. 130 now. 130. 4 different bidders. 140 now. At 140, the Eken unit and half units, excuse me, at 140. All done then. Forget the estimate. We're selling at £140. If there's no further protest from you, 174 or paddle 15. At £140, 150 there is. We come back at 150 for the pair. At £150. Any advance on 150? Show me 160. If not, I'll sell at 150. Last and final chance at £150. Thank you very much.
1-178.
1-178. Lot 62. EDN below. I'm not entirely sure where they're going now. I'm sure they're Eken types as well. But £80 is bid for the more inscribed silver units. 85 now. 85, 90, 95, 100, 110. At £110, 178 and 173 been waiting for this lot, both attributed to the Mac collection. 120, 130, 140, 150 now, 150 now, at £150 now, at 150, at £150, at 150. Any advance on 150? On Spink Live at £150, I'll give you fair warning. Last and final chance at £150. Thank you very much.
1-173.
1-173, going toe to toe. That's what we like to see. Lot 63. Of course, the Eki types. There they are. More Ekens and Ekis. And again, lots attributed to the Mac collection. I'm not sure if that's a reference to the Mac collection or actually from the Mac collection. Of course, ordered in the 1980s when the Mac collection was dispersed. 320, 350 is called at £350. At £350. Why doesn't it say Mac with the reference to this coin? Okay, 380 is called at £380. 380. At 380 is the call. At 380, are we all done then? It says 5, but I see 6. Now I count 5 in the lot, so that's interesting. Well, we either have 5 or 6. We will bid by description at 5 coins, because that is what is described, even though the illustration shows 6. 5 coins are in the lot at £400. At £400. Are we selling at 400? We'll give you fair warning. At £400 for the quintet of silver units of Eke, 420, new place, 5 in the lot at £420. At 420. Are we all done then? At 420 with you on 6-5 for the group of 5 silver units of the Iceni. At 420. Thank you very much.
1-165.
1-165, and I'll put a note there. Check. Lot 64. Move on to Sainu. There it is, the pair with 2 provenances. £65 only is bid. The Sainu pair of silver units at 65, 75, 85. 85 is bid, 90 now. £90 is bid for the pair of Sainu silver units at £90 only, 95. It's a good name for a dog, Sainu. 100, 120. You shout that across a park and you definitely hear Sainu. 130. At £130 is bid for the pair. At 130. At 130. At 130. Are we all done then? At £130 then, and we'll sell it at 130 if there's no further protest. At 140 now, you place. 150, off we go again. Can't get enough of the inscribed coinage of prehistoric Britain. That's what we like to see on Spink Live. At 150 now. At 150. At £150. Stocking fillers galore. On Spink Live at £150 then. We sell it at 150. Thank you very much. Sold.
1-160.
1-160. Lot 65. Haddenham coins. Interesting. I've never seen it attributed to a ruler across different tribes, but there we go. Interesting cataloguing here. Trinobantes and Tubaloni, Haddenham. Of course, the only prehistoric British ruler to use Greek letters in his name, not just Latin letters. Haddenham. 380 is bid. I come in at 400, 420, 450 with me. At £450 with me. 480 is cool. New place at £480 on Spink Live. The Haddenham spiral stator and pair of bronze units. 480 is cool. Forget the estimate. We're bidding 480. On Spink Live at 480. Are we all done? At 480, and we sell for the trio at £480. Thank you very much.
1-9.
1-94. We've gone toe to toe quite a few times. 194. IN 1047 was the underbidder. Once again, bested. Lot 66. And we have Dubno both the gold data and the A unit. There they are together. And some group. £380 is bid for the pair. At £380, the 2 Dubno Valorni coins of the Trinobantes period. 380 is called. 400, 420, 450. Off we go again. Yes. We're here to buy Dubno Valorno gold status at £450. At £450. Disregard the estimate. It's £450. And I see here the provenance is very much expanded for the Dubno Valorno gold status because it is in the MAC collection, sold by Spink London in November 1975, and prior to that it was the Abbott collection of Australia, purchased by Spink in 1951. So an extensive piece of provenance for that Dubno Valorno gold status, going back 70 odd years. £500 is bid at £500. At £500. Provenance becoming all the more important, of course, these days for collecting and antiquities. £500 is bid. Do we see 520 from you? 192. It's £500 for the pair. For the MAC example of the Dubno Valorno gold stator at £500. Last chance, and we sell at 500. Thank you.
1-173.
1-173. Lot 67. The uninscribed issues. There it is. And found at Berryfield and Aylesbury. £150 is bid. I come in at 160, 170, 180, 190, 200 with me. That's £200 with my book bidder. Prior 200, fine. I'll take the online bid. On Spink Live then at 200. That's all right. I'll take the prior online bid. We have conflicting bids at 200. It's on Spink Live at 200. That's fine. I'll bid my book bid of 200 again.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's all right. No worries. It's fine. It's okay. £200 with the prior also bid on Spink Live. The book is out. It's with you on Spink Live. Who wants to split us up? Does anyone want to come in at 210 and spare my blushes? It's £200 then with the conflicting bids, but we must take the prior bid on Spink Live against the book. That's £200 then. Last chance. 200. Fair warning. 200. Thank you.
1-157.
1-157. The unlucky underbidder was IN 1066. Lot 68. And we move on to Tascivanus, one of my personal favourites. £520 is bid. I come in at 550 and 580. Two book bids with me, 580. 600 knocks me out. That's fine. It's £600 for the Tascivanus teardrops and muzzles type. There it is. 650 is called. Quite right. 700 now for this wonderful Tascivanus gold stater at £700. On Spink Live at 700. At £700. So it's £700. Are we all done now then? At £700. Last saw the light of day at a public auction in 1983. There you go. Off the market 40 years. Back on Spink Live at 700. Are we selling them? At £700. Last and final chance at £700. Lot 68 of the Haddenham collection. Tascivanus stater at 700. Thank you very much.
1-174.
1-174. Lot 69. And the quarter stater. It's not Vero, it is Verl, because it struck in at Verlamio. One day St Albans, Pry Hill. £380 is bid. The earliest mint signature on an English coin there. 25 BC. £380 is bid for the gold quarter stater struck at Verulamium at 380. Any amounts on 380 for the Tascivanus quarter stater at 380. Any amounts on 380. We're all done then. We'll sell it at 380. The last and final chance at £380. Thank you for it. 400 is called. Thank you. In the nick of time at £400. On Spink Live at 400. We're all done now then. At £400, and we'll sell it at 400 if there's no further protest. At £400. Thank you very much.
1-48.
1-48. Lovely. Lot 70. We move on to the Tascivanus silver units, and £150 is bid. 150, 160, 170. Off we go again. 180, 190 now. 190, 200, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250. At £250. At £250. At 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, 320. Off they go again. 350, 380. Can't get the words out quickly enough. It's £380 on Spink Live. 400 is called. 420. You can almost see them in real time reading the description of bidding. 420 is the bid. At 420 for the nice, rare group of 4 Trinovanti and Zubalorni's Tascivanus silver units. 420 is called. 450 comes in, new place. 480 now. At 480, round me up. 480. At 480. Are we all done now then? At 480. At 480, no we're not. 500, 520 straight back. At £520. At 520. 550 now. At 550. New contest. New place. 580 is called. At £580. At 580. Are we all done now then? At £580. At 580. Last chance? No, we're not. 600 is called. 650 is next if you want it. 173. It's £600 against you. You've taken us all this way. You know how to make that incremental jump to 650 if you want it. It's £600 against you. With plucky number 5 that's come back at £600. We all done now then? I'll give you fair warning 173. It's against you at 600. Last chance at £600, but we will sell the 4 silver units of Tascivanus at £600. Thank you very much.
1-5.
1-5. An enjoyable battle that. Thank you very much. As we move on to lot 71. And shall we say £100 start me for these? The pair of Tascivanus silver units. Start me at £100, please. At £100 only. Thank you. At £100 straight away on Spink Live at 100. 110. Off we go. Try again. At £110. We're here to sell live in London and on Spink Live at £130. 140. These are here for collectors. Here to be shared and sold at £160 now. At £160. At 160. At £160 now. Are we all done then? Against you 124 at £160 then, and we sell at 160. Thank you.
1-178.
1-178. Lot 72. We move on to the bronze units. And there they are. And shall we say 70 to start me, and certainly 70 is big. Thank you very much. At £70. At £70. Last from the Mossop collection. There you go. 75 is cool. Thank you. Bit of provenance. Selling this lot at £80 now. £80. Any odds on £80? Get the experts. They're here to be sold £80 it is. At £80. At £80. Are we all done then? At £80. Last and final chance at £80. 85 on the gavel. We'll open it back up. I'm sure you've had plenty of time to think for 90, 178, but it's £85 against you. I'll give you fair warning. 90 is called, thank you. Please bid quickly, 124. £5 more is all that's needed. If not, I will sell. Fair warning, last chance at £90. Thank you very much.
1-178.
178 being gracious as ever. Thank you very much. I've got 73. More 80 coins. The Trinavantes, there it is. Tasky Venus again, and we come straight in at £130. Thank you. 130 is bid. At 130. At 130, 140 is called. At 140 now. 140, 150, 160. Why not? 170 comes in. At 170 for the bronze units of Tasky Venus. At 170. 180 now, new place. At 180. At 180. For the quintet of bronze units of Tasky Venus. At £180. Are we all done then? It's against you 178, it's against you paddle 124 at £180, and we will sell the quintet at £180. Last and final chance. The gavel is up against you. It's sold.
1-5.
1-5. Thank you very much. Lot 74. The Andocco plastic stator, which actually looks like a quarter stator, is withdrawn. Lot 75. We move on to the silver unit of Sago. Is it not laid? There we go. Lovely, lot 75. And £350 is big. Nice rarity this. 380 is cool. 400, 420. And they've woken up on Spink Live at £420 for the Sago silver unit at 420. Sago in square. 450, 480. Now that is another name for a pet. 480. At 480. It's got to be monosyllabic. Or maybe dual syllabic. 500, 520 is called. At 520, 550, 580, 600, at £650. Quite right. A lovely rarity, beautiful patina on this, not often seen on Celtic silver units. 750 is called. Connoisseur coin this. At £750. So much so that instead of the HTML coding for italic, we've been at bold. So we've really emphasised the condition report on this one. Good to see. £750. Is the bid on Spink Live at 750? The Sago silver unit. A genuine rarity of the Trinovantian Catubaloid tribe at £750. We will sell it at £750. Last chance. Thank you very much.
1-175.
173. Otherwise, that would go on the wrong invoice. Good catch. Lot 76. And we've got Diaz with the ball. Shall we say £50 start on this one? No, we'll go straight in at 100. Why not? We're at £110 and a penny. That's an interesting asking price. I hope they don't bid that. We're looking for £110 there. At £110. Is it genuinely asking £110 and a penny? I've never seen it ask a decimal point before. There we go. Looking for £110 to advance me. At £110. Any advance on 110? The Diaz silver unit. Tasky Diaz got silver unit. At £100, if there's no further protest, we will sell it at 100. Thank you very much. 178. At £100, it's yours. Thank you.
1-178.
178. Lovely. Lot 76. And we've got Ruiz. 77. Thank you. Lot 77. The Ruiz fractional unit. There it is. Nice little group this. We are looking for £80 start me. Thank you. 85 is bid. At 85 now. 85. 90. For the trio, £90 at £90 for the trio. The third coin from the Mossop collection. Nice bit of provenance again. 95 is called. Round me up to 100. It's £95. 100 is called. Thank you. 110. Off we go again. £110. Getting our feet on Spink Live at 110. 120 is called. At 130 now. At £130. 140. At 140 now. At £140. Any advance on 140? At 140, are we all done? At 140 for the trio of bronze units of Ruiz. At 140, we will sell at 140. Thank you.
1-202.
1-202, new place. Welcome along. Lot 78 now. We move on to Cunobalin. enduringly popular type in the series, and we go straight in at £800. At £800. £800. The Cornier type stator at £800. Cunobelin, struck at Camelodunum, modern day Colchester, 850 is called. Thank you. Another mint location on a prehistoric British coin. This one struck, roughly speaking, about 20 years before the Roman occupation. £900 is called. At £900. The Cunoblin gold stator, struck at Camelodunum, at £900. Any advance on 900? We'll sell it at 900 if there's no further protest. Last chance at £900 we sell. Thank you very much.
1-170.
170. Thank you. Lot 79. And the classic type gold course stator, there it is. Slightly, well, we come in at £250. That's 250. Try again, 173. It's £250 against you. That's £250. At £270 now. You're going head to head with a prior bid on Spink Live. So try again, 211, 280, 290 now. That's 290. Try again. You go 300, they have to go 320. Remember those increments. It's to your advantage to try one more. 300, 320, 350 now, new place. At 350, thank you very much. At £350 is bid. At £350. At 350. Is there any advance on 350? Lot 79 of the Haddenham collection live on Spink Live and here in London. The Cunobelin classic type quarter stator is with you on Spink Live at £350. Thank you very much.
1-211.
1-211. Lot 80 is withdrawn. So we move on. Lot 81. And another Cunobelin quarter stator, there it is. And you may be confused, why is it called a plastic type? Because it's obviously not made of plastic, it is made of gold. That is the term used to refer to the style of the period of Iron Age Britain, something I learned from the many maestros online on social media that teach me all of these things. Plastic is the style of design rather than the actual composition of the metal. £160 is bid. Well, I wish her on, the bidders come tumbling in. £160 for a nice quarter stator of Cunobelin in the plastic style. £170, 170, 180 now, at £180. Again with the ear stalk, the origin of all of Cunobelin's wealth and economy. Cornier, wheat, that's how he funded his kingdom. £200 is bid, and ultimately took over Essex in the Cunobelin, the Cthulhu cause. £200 is bid, and he advanced on 200. That's £200. At £200, we all done then? Are we selling it at 200? Last and final chance, it's £200. Thank you.
1-124.
1-124. Lot 82. And move on to some bronze units. Or the belly, like that. Looks like a silver unit. And we're looking for £100 starting here. Start me at £100 for this pair. At £100. At £100. The base core, stator, and 100 is bid. Thank you very much. At £100. Any advance on 100? 110 is called. Thank you. 110. The Cunobelli type. So good he named himself twice on the front and back of that coin. 130 is called. At 140. At 140. At 140 for the pair. 150 is called. Yes, we're here to sell them. Disregard the estimates. The bid is 160. Take them on. 2-3 different bidders on Spink Live. £160 now. At 160 for the pair of Cunobelinus pieces. One, a base core of course stator, of course, and the other, the Cunobelinus or Cunobelli tablet silver unit. 170 is called. Thank you. Try again, 202. It's £170 against you. At £170. If we're all done then, we'll sell it at 170. Last chance at 170. Thank you very much.
1-84.
1-84. Lovely. Lot 83. The spiky hair unit, there it is. And of course that lovely Cunobelinus tablet below. We're looking for £80 to start with. And £80 is bid. Thank you very much. 85 we come in. 90 now. 95, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150. £150 now. 150. 150, 160, 170. At 170, 180 now. 190. 200 now. 210. 210 now called. At 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, 320, 350, 350, 380, 400 now. Jumps around even more. 420, 420 pounds now. 450 is called. At 450 pounds now. Forget the estimate, 480. 500 comes up at 500. Frenetic bidding on Spink Live. So we like to see it 500 pounds. Forget the estimate, it's 500 pounds. At 500. Are we all done now then? Against you 202. No, we're not. 520 at 520 pounds now. 520 is called at 520. Are we all done now then? At 520 pounds. Are we selling it at 520? I'll give you fair warning. At 520 pounds, last chance, 520. No, 550 comes in. They can't get it up at 550 pounds. They cannot give it up at 550. Try again, 202. It's against you at 550 now. At 550. Are we all done then? Last chance at 550 pounds. It's gone. Thank you very much.
1-5.
1-5. Tactical bidding from paddle 5. Well done indeed. Thank you for that one. Lot 84. And the Potbelly Hercules. There it is with his glove. And we are looking for £100 start me. Thank you very much. £100. Not entirely sure why they showed Hercules to be so engorged and cautious, but there we go. 120, 130, 140. Clearly not a fable they particularly enjoy. £140 is bid. Another lovely indication of the classical influences coming across the shores of Britain before Claudius's invasion. 150 is bid at £150. At 150 for the Potbelly Hercules. 160 now. At 160. At 160. 160. Are we all done then? At £160, we will sell it at 160. If there's no further protest, last chance, £160. Thank you.
1-177.
1-177. Lovely. Lot 85. And we move on to the Griffin types. At £120 is bid. At £120. Sphinx types rather. The Sphinx types. At 130 now called. 140. Off we go for the pair. £140. What, 85? Second one found in Prince's Risborough. Buckinghamshire, £150 now. So 150. At £150 now. Any advance on 150? At £150, are we all done then for the pair of Griffin types? At £150, both off centre. At 150, we will sell at 150. Thank you very much.
1-160.
1-160. Lovely. Lot 86. And we have more silver units of Tassivalis, the Moneyer types, and we're looking for £130 to start me for this trio. 130 is bid. Thank you. 130 is bid. At 130, 140 is called. For the trio, at £140 only. £140. At 140. At 150, 160 now. 160 is called. For the trio, 170 now. 170. There it is. You can see them on your screen. 180 is called. 180 now. 180, 190 is called. At £190. Welcome back 202. It's £190 with you. Against you 124. At £190. Will we round me up to 200? If not, I'll sell at 190 if there's no further protest. At £190. Thank you very much.
1-202.
1-202. Lot 87. And there are the bronze units with the boars and besides. And two for the Mossop collection. £90 is bid at £90. Any ones on £90? 95 is called at 95. At £95. Any ones on 95? With the live bid at 100 is called. Thank you. £100. You've read the description and you've pulled the trigger at £100 on Spink Live. At £100 for the quartet of bronze units of Cunobelin. At £100, we will sell them at 100 if there's no further protest. Last chance at 100. Thank you very much.
1-202.
1-202. Lot 88. More bronze units. There they are. And we're looking for £100 for this. Sure someone will pull the trigger when they see this. At £100 for the group of four. At £100, bronze units of Cunobelin at £100. Any interest at 100? At £100, I'll give you fair warning. Last chance at 100. Let's try 80 then. There you go, 100. I knew they'd do it. £100. Thank you, 124. You spare my blushes. £100. It is yours. 100. Oh, panel 15 joined us from the start, so I'll give them their opportunity. 110 with you, then panel 15. Please speak quickly. Another new place at 120. Did they need that long to read the description? Fair enough. I'll give you fair warning. You have 3 different bidders, all of whom have queued up at the point of the gavel. But there we go. Such is life on Spink Live. Plenty of interest in these. 120 is bid. Any advance on 120? With you, panel 202 against you, 15 and 124. I'll give you fair warning then. At £120, last and final call. No, 130. Another new place. They're playing with me on Spink Live at £130 with you, panel 84. Here we go again. 140 now. I'm just going to put the gavel down and watch. It's £140 now against you, panel 84. Try again at £140. They've obviously spotted something in this group. Interesting little group with a coiled snake. Or the coiled ram-headed serpent is being described. My goodness, that's quite an image. £140 is bid. Are we all done now then? Against you, panel 84. Against you, panel 15. Against you, panel 124. With you, 202. At £140, we sell it at last. Lucky 8. 1-202. Lovely. Lot 89. 6 bronze units this time. When we go straight in. At no bids. That's good. Wow, we've got 6 in the lot. And we're looking for £130 starting. I'm sure we'll pull that one out. But £130 for the group of 6 bronze units of Cunibellum. £130. Any interest in 130? Let's try. As I say it, right as I say it. Right. Thank you. 130, 140. It's like they predict when I'm going to change my mind. 150, 160. Off they go again. £160. Maybe the modem's slow. £160. Tony did say his electric had been cut off. There we go. 180 is bid. He just came in to say 190, 200. He said, I can't get the electrics going. So there we go. 200. That's £200. So let's hope it's not happening with the Spink Live bidders. £200 for the group of 6. That's £200 for the bronze units. Are we selling them at 200? I've given you fair warning. Last chance, £200. Thank you very much.
1-202.
1-202. Lot 19. The last few from me before I hand over to my colleague Axel. More bronze units, and we are looking for 130, which is bid. Thank you, 173, straight in, no messing, at £130. At 130, the group of 4, at £130, 140, 150, 150 now. Nice quality looking bronze unit there. Second one in, 170, 180. I Spy, good patination. £190, at £190, the group of 4, at £190. The bronze unit, 190. At £190. Did advance on 190? With you, 202. Against you, battle 84 at £190, and we'll sell it at 190. Thank you very much.
1-202.
1-202. Lovely. Lot 91. As we go up towards the last of the prehistoric and Celtic coins from the Haddenham collection, we are looking for £90. The group of 4 bronze units here of Cunibellum. Again, wonderful different types here. £90 bid. Thank you. £90. And 95 comes in. 100 now. 110. 120. 130. 140. 140 now. Speedy bidding on Spink Live. Thank you very much. At £140 now. At 140. Duke German, there it is. Or on one of the types. Again, a wonderful example of the classical wave coming to Britain before Claudius. £140 is bid. At £140. In vogue in 40 AD, and in vogue on Spink Live at £140. We'll sell it at 140. Thank you.
1-202.
Oh, it really was, wasn't it? In vogue. Lot 92 is withdrawn, because that is a very clear forgery. Lot 93. We move on to Hepaticus and the uniform types, where you get across different tribal boundaries, the same type being struck, clearly struck at the same time, in unison, against a potential threat. Claudius, of course. And Hepaticus comes in at 190, £200 is bid for the trio. 210 now, 220, £220, at 220 for the trio of silver units of Hepaticus, the Hercules types with the lion pelt, at £220. Are we all done now then? At £220, Are we all done? Are we selling it at 220? Last one a chance, £220. Thank you very much.
1-178.
Dash 178. Lot 94. And silver unit Pascus with the minims. There they are. That's a handsome looking group. And watch the bids come in. Love the toning on that Pascus silver minim at the bottom there. 240 is bid. The board type's in there as well. 250 is called, 260. Certainly some connoisseur pieces here. 270, 280. And they spotted them. 290 now, 300. At 320 now, 350. At £350 on Spink Live. At 350. 380 now. 400. At £400 now. For the trio. Nice group of coins this at £400. At £400. Is there any advance on 400? Again, look at the purchase price back in 1984. Just one of them was £485. There you go. That's what's happened to the Celtic market, thanks to metal protecting. But you won't find these very easily in that sort of condition. £400 is bid. 420 is next if you want it. It's against you 174. With you 173. At £400 then, we'll sell it at 400 if there's no further protest. Congratulations indeed. £400.
1-173.
1-173. Lovely. Lot 95. And we move on to Karatakis. One of the most famous names. Fabled. Chased away, hounded to the northwest coast of Wales, Anglesey, chased down by the Romans, and then of course brought to Roman chains as a captured foe of the Roman cause after the conquest of Britain. And as you can see, forget the estimate, we are straight in at £1,400 for a silver minimum of Karatakis, a famous name in the story, the early story of Britain, and the fate of the Celtic cause at the time of the Roman invasion. I come in at £1,500, at £1,600 now. I go £1,700, £1,800. I go £1,900. 2,000 is called. That's £2,000. The Karatakis silver minim, so unit rather. That's £2. That's £2,000. That's £2,000. Anyone want to jump in? 2,100 now. At £2,100. For a fabulous example of an important name in the story of Iron Age Britain. 2,100 it is. Against the auto bidder. With the Spink Live bidder then, lucky number 5 again has come back. Interesting. 2,100. With you paddle 5, against you 163, against the book. 2,100 then, forget the estimate, at 2,100. Last lot from me at £2,100. Thank you very much.
1-5.
1-5. And it's quite enough from me for the moment. I'll hand over to my esteemed colleague Axel, who will take you through the fabled territory of the Romans as we advance into Roman and medieval England. Thank you very much.
Sorry, just do this. You want to leave on gap?
Oh, of course.
Thank you very much.
Yes, you need that seldom. Brilliant.
Much. Thank you, Gregory. And I'll just situate myself quickly and we'll get started with lot 96. Lot 96, and we have £130 on Spink Live, 130 in bid. It's with Spink Live at £130, 160, 170, all the way up to 190. It's with the absentee bidder on Spink Live. £200 still with the absentee bidder, 210 clears it. It's at £210 for lot 96. It's a lovely little group of Republican denarii, £210. Will we have any more? It's at 210 on Spink Live and holding at 210, and I'll sell for £210. Last chance.
1-198.
£210 to 1-198. Thank you very much. Lot 97. Lot 97, and I must come in here with my book bid at, well, we'll see where I'll come in. 210 clears me, that's me out. It's with Spink Live at £210. £210 is bid on Spink Live, it's £210. My book bid's out, the auto bidder is out, it's at £210 on Spink Live, and holding the Spink Live bidder at 210, and I'll sell for 210. Last chance.
1-198.
£210 again, and 1-198 once more. Thank you very much. Lot 98. Lot 98 onto the early imperial period. And we are at £140 on Spink Live. So 140 on Spink Live. Spink Live auto bidder at £140. 150, 160 now. 180. £180 on Spink Live, 200 now. £200 with the auto bid, 220. You'll have to try again, it's at 220 with the auto bid. 240 now. £240 on Spink Live. 250. Still with the auto bid at 132, you'll have to try again, it's at £250 on Spink Live. I'll give you a chance to jump back in. This lovely group of 7. It says early imperial, although I would say once you get the billion section, it's not so early anymore. But while I'm wittering on, it's at 260. The auto bidder is out. It's at £260 on Spink Live, and I'll sell for 260 then. I'll give you a last chance to reply, but I'll sell for £260, 270 now. 270 is bid. It's at £270 on Spink Live. Holding at 270, and I'll sell for 270 then. If no protest, last chance.
1-1.
£270. 2-1-001. Thank you very much. Lot 99. Lot 99, forget that estimate, we're up to £380. This bronze pair, £380 with Spink Live. 380, will anyone round me up to 400? It's at £380 on Spink Live then. Holding for 380. The bronze pair, Hadrian, sitting at 380, and I'll sell for 380 then. Last chance, fair warning.
1-72.
£380 to 1-00072. Thank you very much. Lot 100. Allow the clerks to change the guard. And it's at £110 on Spink Live. £110 for this lovely Sestertius of Antoninus Pius. £110. Sitting at 110. Holding the Spink Live bidder at 110, 120 now. 120, would you like to come back? 130. It's £130 on Spink Live. Holding at £130, 140 now. 150. £150 on Spink Live, 160 is big. 170. Bit of late action, but crawling up at £170. 180 now. 190. 200. £200, 210. £210. The Antoninus Pius Sestertius creeping into the estimate territory at £220 now. Slowly but surely at £220. Looks like it's found its place, and I'll sell for 220 then, if no protest. Last chance, and selling. Sold for £220.
1-170.
To 1-170. Thank you very much. Lot 101. Fabled Awful Commodus. And we're at £350 on Spink Live. 350 is bid. £350 on Spink Live. Holding with the auto bidder at 350 then. I'll give you a chance to jump in. 380, still with the auto bidder, I'm afraid. You'll have to try again, 174. It's a 380 against you, 174, and with the Spink Live auto bidder. I'll give you a last chance to try again, but I'll sell for £380, if no protest. Last and final warning, 400. Well, when you've done it, you've cleared the auto bidder, it's at £400. £400 is bid, and I'll sell for 400 then. If no protest, last chance and selling.
1-174.
£400 to 1-174. Thank you very much. Lot 102. On to Caracalla, famously stabbed to death while relieving himself. And we're at £150 on Spink Live, with the auto there at £150. So 150 on Spink Live. Holding at 150 then, 170, 190. So 190 still with the auto bidder. You'll have to come back in again. 180 if you'd like to try it. So 190, 200, 210, £210, 230. Let's try again. It's at £230, 250. At £250, holding with the Spink Live auto bidder at 250. I'll sell them for 250. One last chance. Selling them.
1-76.
250. 1-76. Thank you very much. It's at, must be, look at all this, 300 with me, please. £320 on Spink Live. My book is out. It's at £320 on Spink Live. 380 now. 380 with the Spink Live bidder. £380. This lovely Cistercius. The much maligned Gita. Damned to oblivion. But here with us today at £380. Holding with the Spink Live auto bidder at 380. I'll give you a last chance, 180 to jump in, but it's at 380 against you with the auto bidder and selling for £380. Then last chance.
1-71.
Sold for £380 to 1-71. Thank you very much. On to lot 104. We're back with Antoninus Pius. Misspelled as Antonius, but never mind. We know who it is, and it's at £380 on Spink Live at £380. 400 now. 420. 450. 480. 500 now. Charging up, it's at £500. Has it found its place? Is it selling for 500? Holding at 500 then. 520 now. 550.
Thank you again.
Thank you.
Holding at £550 on Spink Live. And I'll sell for 550 then, if no protest. Last chance, thick competition, but it's selling for 550, 580. So 580, I'll give you a last chance to come back, 780, so 600. It'll have to be 650. 650 is bid. We have £650. The Spink Live at £650. I'll give you one last chance, but I'll sell for 650 then, if no protest. Last and final chance. Thank you all very, very much.
1-76.
£650 to 1-76. Thank you very much. Lot 105. Lot 105, and we are at £100. So 100, 110. Still with the auto bidder, I'm afraid. You'll have to come back and try again. It's at 110 on Spink Live, with the Spink Live auto bidder at £110. Holding at 110 then. And I'll sell for 110. If no protest, last chance, and selling.
1-134.
£110 to 1-134. Thank you very much. Lot 106. A little tetrarchic group of bronze. And we're sat at, I'm looking for £80 here. Looking for £80 anywhere. £80 is bid. Thank you very much. It's with Spink Live at £80. Holding with Spink Live at 80, 85 now. Would you like to come back again? 90. 90 is bid. It's at 90, 95 now. £95, 100, 110, 120 now. £120 is bid. It's 120 on Spink Live. 130. £130 for this brief turnaround of the Roman Empire's fortunes under Diocletian. the Tetrarchy. £130. Holding the 130 down, and I'll sell for £130 if no protest. Last chance, fair warning.
1-170.
Sell for £130 to 1-170. Thank you very much. And we're on to lot 107. Lot 107 for a group of 6. Again from the Tetrarchic period, this time under Maximian even. And we are at £90 on Spink Live. So £90 on Spink Live. Holding at £90 then. This later Tetrarchic group at £90. I'll sell for £90 then. I'll give you one last chance to jump back in 268, and I'm selling for £90 against you. Last chance.
1-178.
£90 to 1-178. Thank you very much. On to the House of Constantine, another bronze group, and I'm looking here for £80. Looking for £80 bid. £80 is bid on Spink Live. So £80 on Spink Live. Any more anywhere? I'm at £80 on Spink Live. I'll let you think about it, but I'll sell for £80 to the Spink Live bidder. If no protest, I shall sell. Last chance then, at £80.
1-178.
1-178 for £80 on Spink Live. Thank you very much. Lot 109, Galerius Follis from London, and I'm looking here for £100. Looking for £100. Looking for £100 for lot 109. Let's try 60. How about £60 then? Please, then. Looking for £60 anyway. Looking for £60 on Spink Live. The Galerius Follis. I'll give you a few seconds, but if not at 60, then I shall pass. I think we'll pass now. Thanks. On to lot 110, and once again, I'm looking for £100. Looking for £100 on Spink Live. Looking for £100. If not, we'll jump down to 50. Let's try 50. We had no luck with 60. Let's try 50. Looking for £50 for lot 110. Any interest in Spink Live? £50 is bid. Thank you very much. It's for Spink Live £50, and I'll sell for £50 then. Come in at 55 if you like, but I'll sell for 50 to the Spink Live. Last chance then.
1-254.
Down to £50 to 1-254. Thank you very much. And here we are at lot 111, lot 111. And I'm looking here for £60. Looking for £60 anywhere? £60 is bid. Thank you very much. It's at £60. £60 for this later Roman bronze. Holding at £60 then, with the Spink Live bidder, 65 now. 65 is it. It's with another Spink Live bidder, bidder 254 at £65. Would you like to come back 178? It's at 65. Holding at 65 then, and I'll sell for £65. If no protest, last chance.
1-254.
Of £60, £65, sorry, to 1-254. Thank you. Lot 112, and a Constantinian group of 8, and I'm looking here for £110. Looking for 110. Looking for £110 on Spink Live. We've got 112, looking for £110. Well, why not? Let's drop it to 50, please, then. Looking for £50. Looking for £50 on Spink Live. 50 is bid. Thank you very much. It's £50. £50 is bid. Holding with Spink Live for £50. 55 now. 60 now. It's £60. Would you like to try again? 134. It's at £60. 65 now. 70. Holding at £70. The Spink Live bidder against you 180 at £70, and I'll sell for £70 to Spink Live. Last chance, 75 at the last. New bidder, I think, at £75. Give the others a chance to jump back in, but it's at £70 and it will sell for £70. 80 now. £80 is bid. 85.
Yes, that's correct.
Holding at £85. Mull it over, but it's your last chance at 85 and selling then.
1-170.
Very much. £85 to 1-170. And now for lot 113. Another Constantinian group. And I'm looking here for 100. 100 is bid. It's £100 on Spink Live. Holding on with Spink Live at £100. Any more for any more? It's at £100 on Spink Live. 110 now. 120. £120 on Spink Live. 130. 140. 150. 160. £160 on Spink Live. 170. 180. £180, 190 for this group of 10. £190. Holding a 190 with Spink Live then, and I'll sell for 190. No one will round me up to 200. I'll sell for £190 to Spink Live. Last chance.
1-170.
190 to 1-170. Thank you very much. Lot 114. Lot 114, and we have £80 with Spink Live. It's with Spink Live at £80. 85.90. 90 with the auto bidder on Spink Live, it's at £90. Let's come back 134. It's against you at £90. At £90. Selling them for £90. If no protest, I'll sell for £90 to Spink Live. Last chance.
1-246.
£90 to 1-246. Thank you very much. Lot 115. Looking for £80. Looking for £80 anywhere. The selection of Crispus, a fortunate son of Constantine. Looking for £80. This group of 10. Tell you what, let's try 40. Maybe someone's waiting for it to drop to 40, but whatever. It's at 40. 40 is bid. Thank you very much. 45 now. 50. 55. 60. It's at £60. Holding at £60 then, and selling for £60. Give you a last chance to jump forward. It's at £60 on Spink Live, and selling for £60. Last chance. Fair warning. 65 on the hammer. Let's keep it going. It's at 65. 180 would like to try again. It's at 65. Please get your bids in swiftly. I won't hang about this time. It's at 65, and I'll sell for 65. To Spink Live. Last chance.
1-259.
£65 to 1-259. Thank you. And on to lot 116. Looking here for £70. Looking for £70. £70. Looking for £70 on Spink Live. or anywhere else? Shall we try 40 then, please? Looking for £40 anyway. 40 is bid, thank you very much. 45, 50. So £50, £55 now. £55 is bid on Spink London. So £55. Holding at £55 then. Unless someone would like to make it 60, I'll sell for £55 to Spink London. Last chance.
1-84.
£55 to 1-84. Thank you very much. Lot 117. And I'm looking here for £30 from Barbarous Imitations, Roman Issues. Looking for £30. Looking for £30. We try 20. Looking for 20 now. For 20 anywhere, 20 is bid. 25 now. Just bid 30. There you go, 30 is bid. So £30 on Spink London. Thank you very much. And I'll sell for £30 then. If no protest, 35. Thank you very much. So £35, and I'll sell for 35 then. 40. 40 is bid. So £40. Holding at £40, and I'll sell for 40. If no protest, last chance.
1-15.
£40 to 1-15. 118, lot 118, we're at £190. £190 is bid. It's £190 with Spink Live. Holding at 190 on Spink Live, 200 now. Still with the auto bidder, I'm afraid. This first batch of Anglo-Saxon coins. £200. 210 now. 210. Holding at 210 then, the auto bid is out, 220 is bid. It's 220 for the Saxon group, rather. Holding at 220, 230 now. 230 is bid. It's £230. Holding at 230, and I'll sell for 230, 240 now. £240 is a primary phase pair. Holding at 240, and I'll sell for 240 then. Last chance, selling.
1-192.
£240 to 1-192. Thank you very much. Lot 119, and we're at £150. £150 for the Series D Skeet. Holding at 150 with the Spink Live auto bidder. I'll let you jump in, but it's at 150 on Spink Live. And I'll sell for 150 to the Spink Live auto bidder. If no protest, last chance.
1-71.
1-71. £150. Thank you very much. Lot 120. And we are already at £750 with the Spink Live auto bidder. You'll have to try again, 224. One more way, may secure it, but it's with the auto bidder at 750. 800 now, clears the auto bidder at £800. 850 now. 850. Attributed to Ethelred and Mercia. The Continental issue, Series E. Lovely pair at £850. £850 with Spink Live. Selling for £850 then. Last chance at £850 to Spink Live. Selling £900 now, the last. Album number 5 is back. It's at £900. £900, I'll give you a chance to jump back in, but it's selling for £900 to Spink Live. Last chance and selling.
1-5.
£500 to 1-5. Thank you very much. That's 121, and we're already at £240 with Spink Live also bidders. £240. £240 on Spink Live. Anyone else like to have a try? It's at £240. Holding at 240, and I'll sell for 240 then. If no protest, last chance at £240. Selling.
1-107.
£240 to 1-107. Thank you very much. And lot 122, and we are at 29300 now. 300 is bid on Spink Live. Let's try again, 174. It's with the auto bidder at £300. £300. Holding with the Spink Live auto bidder at £300. I'll let you mull it over. If you'd like to jump in, please do, but I'll sell £300 as is with the Spink Live bidder. Final chance, fair warning.
1-107.
300. 1-7. Lot 123, and once more we're with the Spink Live auto bidder at £320. £320 is bid on Spink Live. It's at £320. £320 is bid. Holding at 320, and I'll sell for 320 to Spink Live. Last chance.
1-107.
320 to 1-107. Thank you very much. Lot 124. Forget that estimate. We're at £1,000. £1,000 is bid on Spink Live. This Series X Continental issue. £1,000. Holding at £1,000 with the Spink Live bidder. Think it through. See if you'd like to have a go. It's at £1,000. 1,100 clears the Spink Live auto bidder. It's at 1,100. Thank you very much, paddle number 5. You're back in it again. It's at £1,100. Holding at 1,100. Holding at 1,100 then. And I'll sell for £1,100 if no protest. Last chance, and selling for £1,100.
1-5.
£1,100 to 1-005. Thank you very much. And I had a book bid, but it's long gone, and we're at £300 already, completely outpacing all estimates at £320, £350 now, £380, at £380. 400, 420. Holding at 420 then with the Spink Live bidder. And it looks like I'll sell for 420 then. If no protest, there'll be one last chance, but I'll sell for £420. Fair warning then.
1-180.
420 to 1-180. On to lot 126. And already we are at £200, 220 now. 230. 230 clears the Spink Live auto bidder. It's at £230. Holding at £230 for the Spink Live. And I'll sell for £230 then. 240 now. 240 is bid. 250. 260. 270. 280. 290. 300. Goes on and on. Where was all this before? It's at £400. 420. Blistering ahead at 450. 480. 500. Estimate when and truly cleared. It's £500. £500 on the Spink Live. Holding at £500 on the Spink Live then. And we'll sell for £500. Now the dust has settled, we'll sell for £500 if no protest. Last chance in selling, £500.
1-155.
Thank you very, very much. Top £500 to 100, 155. About the class to switch, but we're already at 120 with the Spink Live auto bidder. £120. Lot 127, we're now at 130, 140, 150, £150. We're Spink Live at £150, holding at 150 then. I'll sell for 150. If no protest, I'll give you one last chance, but it's selling for 150 pounds. Fair warning then.
One dash 8.
150 pounds to 1-84. Okay, there's more so.
Quick.
Quick water break. That one's closed, isn't it? You've closed the lot.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
don't worry. I just haven't opened it. Sorry.
It's all right. No, that's all right.
Lee Harris. Nice to meet you.
That was 127 sold for 150 pounds to lot. That's a Haddenham 1-84. And we're on to lot 128. Lot 128, it's at 230 pounds on Spink Live, 230 pounds on the bid, 240 now. Still with the Spink Live also bid at 240 pounds. It's 240 pounds, 216. So I'll have to try again. It's 240 against you. We'll give you one last chance to jump in. It's at 240 pounds. It's selling for 240 pounds to the absentee bidder. Last chance. Fair warning.
1-8.
240 pounds to 1-81. Thank you very much. On to lot 129, and we are at 80 pounds. 80 pounds is bid on Spink Live. 85.90, 100. 100 of the Spink Live auto bidder. 120. 140, 160. 180. Still with the auto bidder at 180, 200. 220. 32.40, 250, 260. And on to 300, 320. I'm afraid it's still with the auto bidder at 320. 350 clears the auto bidder. Well done, 235. It's with you at 350 pounds. Clearing the auto bidder and clearing the assets at 350. If anyone else would like to try, now's the time. It's 350 pounds on Spink Live. And I'll sell for 350 then. Last chance of fair warning.
1-235.
Sold for 350 pounds to 1-235. Thank you very much. Lot 130 now. Lot 130, and we have 90 pounds on Spink Live. So 90 pounds on Spink Live, 95 now. 95 clears the absentee bid. 100. 110. For 110, 120 now. 120 on Spink Live. Do we have any more? It's a 120 on Spink Live. And I'll sell for 120 on Spink Live then. If no protest, fair warning, last chance.
1-174.
120 pounds to 1-174. Thank you very much. Lot 131. Lot 131, and we have 210 bid on Spink Live. It's at 210 pounds on Spink Live. 220 now. 220 clears the absentee bidder. It's at 220 pounds on Spink Live. Holding at 220, 230 now. 230 is bid 240. Holding at 250 now. 260. Competition heating up. It's at 260 pounds. Clearing the top estimate at 260 pounds on Spink Live. Holding at 260. Give you a chance to jump back in 224, but it's going to sell for 260 pounds. Last chance of fair warning.
1-173.
260 to 1-173. Underbidder was 1-224. Thank you very much. Lot 132. Lot 132, and we are at 130 pounds on Spink Live. 130 is bid on Spink Live with the absentee bidder. It's at 130 pounds, 140, 150. 160 clears the book. 170, 180. So 180 pounds on Spink Live. The auto bidder is out. It's at 180 pounds. 190 now. 200. 210. 210 pounds is bid on Spink Live. It's at 210 pounds. Looks like it's staying at 210. And I'll sell for 210 then. If no protest, last chance of fair warning for 210 pounds. 210 On the hammer, I'll give it 220. Please get your bids in swiftly. It's against you 8-4. It's at 230 now. Back with you at 230. Give you a last chance to jump back in, but it's going to sell for 230. This time we won't hang around. Selling then.
1-8-4.
£230 to 1-84. Thank you very much. On to lot 133. There goes my book bid. Blown out of the water. It's at £380 on Spink Live. 420. 420 on Spink Live. The Spink Live auto bidder. £420. 450 clears them. It's with you. It's at 480 now. 216. £480 on Spink Live. Would you like to try again? 173. It's at £480 against you, and I'll sell for £480. Unless someone rounds me up to 500, I'm selling for £480 to Spink Live. Last chance then. Fair warning.
1-2-1-6.
£480 to 1-2-1-6. Thank you very much. Lot 134, and we have £320 bid on Spink Live. It's 320 on Spink Live. 323.50. Still with the auto bidder, I'm afraid. It's at £350. 380 is the auto bidder. It's at £380 on Spink Live. Holding at £380 on Spink Live. Give anyone a second to jump in, but it's at £380, and I'll sell for £380 to Spink Live. Last chance.
1-8-4.
£380. 1-84. Thank you very much. On to lot 135. Lot 135, we're at £350 with the Spink Live auto bidder at £350. £350 on Spink Live. Holding the Spink Live at £350. With the auto bidder, would anyone else like to have a try? And selling for £350 then. Last chance and fair warning.
1-1-7.
£350 to 1-107. Thank you very much. On to lot 136. Lot 136, and we have already £320 with Spink Live. The absentee bidder on Spink Live is £320. A lot of interest in the book. It's at £384.20 now. 420, 480. What a jump. It's at £500. £500 on Spink Live with the auto bidder. You'll have to try again. It's at £500 with the Spink Live absentee bidder. Holding at £500. Give you one last chance to jump back in. It's at £500. You'd like to have a go? 520 now. Well done. You've cleared the absentee bidder. It's at £520. With Spink Live at 520. It's open to all. 550. 550 now. 580. 600. Holding at £600 then. With Spink Live at 600. Give you one last chance, but it's selling for £600. If no protest. Final warning. Last chance.
1-1-7.
£600 to 107. Thank you very, very much. Lot 137. Lot 137, we're at £350. £350 on bid. Holding at 350 with the Spink Live absentee bidder. Would anyone like to knock them out? It's at 380, 400. 400 does it, 420. £420 on Spink Live. The absentee bidder is out. Sitting at £420 now. Holding at 420 with Spink Live, 450 now. Spink Live at 450 and selling for 450 then. If no protest, I'll sell for £450. Last chance to jump back in. Selling.
1-8.
£450 to 1-84. Quick seller and notice for lot 138. There are actually 5 coins in this lot, not 4. The extra coin is Edelred Rex, around a small cross. It's been amended on the description on Spink Live. So please note that there are 5 coins in this, not 4. With that being said, we are at 250 now. The extra value of 1 coin being noted by the bidders is 270. 270 with the Spink Live absentee bidder at £270. £270 with Spink Live at 270. If you're the last chance to come back in, but I'll sell for 270 to the Spink Live bidder. If no protest, will sell for £270. Fair warning then.
1-107.
270, 100, 107 the winner. 139, lot 139. We are at £380 already, £380 is bid with the Spink Live absentee bidder. Stickers from the Kings of Northumbria. And we are at £380 on Spink Live, holding at 380. 420 now. Let's try again, 170. It's at 420 with the absentee bidder. If you'd like to try again, it's at £420. Holding at £420 then. And I'll sell for 420 to the Spink Live absentee bidder for 50 for 80. 480 is bid. Still with the absentee bidder, it's at £480. Holding at 480. Round it up to 500 maybe, so £480, and I'll sell for 480. If no protest, this is your last chance, I'll sell for £480. Fair warning.
1-107.
£480 to 1-107. Thank you very much. Lot 140. Lot 140, and we are already at £350. Canterbury heavy coinage penny of offer, and it's at £380 on Spink Live. The absentee bidder is out. This Canterbury example, it's at 380 on Spink Live. Holding with Spink Live at 380. I'll give you one last chance. £380 then. Will sell. Fair warning.
1-84.
£380 to 1-84. Thank you. On to lot 141. On to Colonworth, London Mint, and we have £380 bid on Spink Live. 3 Brach penny at £380 for 20. With the absentee bidder still at £450. 450 is bid on Spink Live. One more make sure it's at 450 for 80 now. 480 clears the absentee bidder. This London penny at £480 on Spink Live, holding at 480, and I'll sell for 480 then. If no protest, it's found £480 and selling then. Last chance.
1-37.
£480 to 1-37. Thank you very much. Lot 142. Another Colonworth penny. Canterbury, minted under Dula at £1,000. Canterbury penny, 1,100 now. Lot 142 at 1,100. The absentee bidder is out. It's sitting at £1,100 on Spink Live. Holding on 1,100. Across some wedges. £1,100. 1,200 now. 1,200, 1,300. So £1,300. They're waking up. It's £1,300. Holding at 1,300 then. And I'll sell for 1,300, 1,400. Paddle number 5 is back in at 1,400. Holding at 1,500 now. 1,500 is bid. Making top estimate at £1,500. This lovely Canterbury penny of Colonworth. £1,500, and I'll sell for 1,500 then. Enough warning at 1,500. Last chance. Selling.
1-254.
£1,500 to 1-254. And the paddle number, the underbidder's paddle number 1-5. Thank you both very much. On to lot 143, and we're at £580. £580 for the portrait type penny, supposedly at Ipswich. At £700 now. £700 is bid on Spink Live. The Ipswich issue. £750. 750 is bid. It's with Spink Live. 750, 800 now. 850. 850 on Spink Live. Holding at 850 and selling for 850 then. If no process, we'll sell for £850. Last chance.
1-175.
£850 to 1-170. Thank you very much for your bids. Lot 144. Lot 144 for the burglared penny, made by Wolf, and we are at 650, 700 with the absentee bidder. It's 700 with the absentee bidder on Spink Live. 800 now. The absentee bidder is well and truly out. Is at £850. £850 is bid. Holding at 850 with Spink Live then. 900 now. 900 with Spink Live, so £900. Matt Downey in the middle of estimate at £900. Holding at £900 then. I'll sell for £900. £950 now. 950 is bid. It's 950, 1,000. 1,000 is bid. Holding at 1,000. Your last chance to jump back in. £1,000. £1,000 is bid. Selling for £1,000 then to panel number 5. And selling at £1,000. Fair warning.
1-5.
£1,000 to 1-5. Thank you very much. On to lot 145. Another burger penny. Phase 3. Entered under Guttler. And we are at £420. £420 is bid on Spink Live. It's at £420. £450 now. £450 clears the absentee bidder. It's at £450 on Spink Live. Holding at 450 then, and I'll sell for 450. If no protest, last chance, fair warning, selling for 450.
1-84.
£450 to 1-84. Thank you very much. Next up, lot 146. Right on ahead at £700. Hale Wolf. Penny of burglars at £700. 700 is bid. It's £700 on Spink Live. Holding at 700. Holding at 700. As I'm being handed tonight. Thank you very much, Gregory. It's all right. It's at £750. And holding it at 750, the altar bidder is out now, self 750 then. If no protest, last chance is selling for £750.
1-175.
Sold for £750 to 1-170. Thank you very much. On to lot 147. Lot 147. And I'm looking here, please, for £250. £250 is a bid. Thank you very much. £250. £260 now. £270. Thick competition on Spink Live. This penny of Edmund. Minted under Sigrid. 290, 233. Sorry, 230. 320, 350. Getting my numbers mixed up. But not the case for the Spink Live bidders. They're at £350, £380 now. 380 is bid. It's at 380 on Spink Live. 400 now. 420. Holding at 420, 480. Big jump to 500. Slowly but surely, they're making their way up to £500. It's at 500 on Spink Live, holding at 500. And I guess I'll sell for 500 then, because it looks like it's all stopped. Party's over. Let's sell for £500. And last chance, 520. Thank you very much. 520 is bid. It's at 520 at the last. 520. Would anyone else like to come back in? It's £520 on Spink Live. Holding at 520. And I'll sell for 520 then. Final chance this time. Fair warning. 550. Why not? 550 on the hammer. It's at 550. Would you like to come back in? 15. It's at 550. The gasp, panel number 5 has come back and swooped in, but it's at £550 with them, and against you 15. We'll have to try again. It's at £550. This really is the last chance now. Sell it for £550 then, if no protest. Fair warning. 550 to 1-5 yet again. Lot 148. Lot 148. St Edmund Memorial type. Danish East Anglia, and we are at £320. £320 is bid. £320. 380. 380 with the Spink Live absentee bidder. Holding at 380 with the Spink Live bidder, 420. Still with the absentee bidder, I'm afraid. I'll have to try again 170. It's at £420. Holding at 420. And I'll sell for 420 then. No one wants to take one last crack at it. I'll sell for £420 to Spink Live. Last chance of fair warning. On the hammer. Literally on the hammer. Can't argue with that. It's at 450. The auto bidder is out. It's at £450 on Spink Live. Well done. At £450. One last chance, anyone? At £450 and selling for 450 to Spink Live. Last chance. 450 to 100,170. Thank you very much. Lot 149. The name of Pope Adrian III, purportedly. To Adrian from the Danes. We're at £580 on Spink Live. £480 with an absentee bidder. Plenty of interest. The absentee bidders. It's £650 now. 650 is bid. 750. 850 now. 850 pounds is bid. Short-lived Pope Adrian III, or so I hear from the corner of the room. 900 pounds. 900 pounds with the absentee bidder still on the fray 177. You'll have to try again. It's at 900 pounds with the absentee bidder, clearing the estimate. 950 does it. It clears the absentee bidder at 950 pounds. 950 pounds on Spink Live. Would anyone else like to jump back in? It's 950. 1,000. 1,000 pounds. 1,100. 1,100 pounds. It's at 1,100 pounds. This intriguing example, Danish East Anglia, £1,100, holding at 1,100, and it looks like I'll sell for 1,100. And if no protest, it's your last chance to sell for £1,100. Fair warning then. Lovely. £1,100 to 1-5. Thank you very much. On to lot 150. And we're at £240. £240 is bid. It races ahead against the absentee bidder and the live bidders. We're at £300 now. 320 now. 320 clears the absentee bidder, and we're up to 350. 380. 400 now. 400 with Spink Live, clearing that estimate. Another lovely example, the St Edmund Memorial coinage.
That's pretty cool.
At £400, holding at £400 on the Spink Live. It looks like we'll sell for £400 then. If no protest, we'll sell for £400. Last and fair warning.
1-84.
£400 to 1-84. Thank you very much. Lot 151. Lot 151, we have £320 in Spink 5. Tie bid, I'm giving it to the first received bid, £320. Paddle number ending 66. The other tie bidder is out there. They can jump in, but they don't need to because the tie is broken. It's £350. £350. A new bidder of £350. Holding at £350 then. Holding at £350 and I'll sell for £350 to Spink London. Last chance for fair warning. Selling then.
Yeah, so I.
Q1-170. Thank you very much. On to lot 152. And we have £350 with the Spink Live absentee bidder. 380 now. 400 clears the absentee bidder. It's at £400 on Spink Live. £400 is bid. £400. 420. 450. £450. This Cunetti type, Cunetti Northumbria. 480 now. 480 is bid. It's £480 on Spink Live. Holding at 480 then. With the Spink Live bidder. I'll sell for 480 then. If no protest, last chance at £480. Selling then. £480 to 1-170. Once again, thank you very much. Lot 153. And we're at £350 in Spink Live. 400, 450, 480 with the absentee bidder. 500. 500 clears the absentee bidder to £500 with 175. £500. £500 is bid. Holding at £500 there. I'll sell for £500. 520 now. £520. Holding at £520 then, and I'll sell for £520 if no protest. Last chance of fair warning. Selling for £520. £520 to 1-170 once again. On to lot 154, starting with Wessex. Canterbury Penny of Ethelwolf, phase 1. And I'll just give a few seconds to Spink Live to back it out. We're at £750. The phone is wearing up. Great government's going all the way back to 1948. Collection of Commander RP Mac. 750. 800 with the rook. 800 on the phone. 850 against. 850 on Spink Live. 900. 900 on the phone. Against you, Spink Live. 950 now. 950 with Spink Live. The phone's thinking about it.
Okay.
That looks like a no. It's with Spink Live at £950. Marvellous stuff. And £950 for Canterbury Penny of Ethelwolf. Holding at 950 then.
Do you want 980?
980, yes. Why not?
We'll go 980.
980 for the phone.
Back with 1,000. So
The last 980 for the phone against you, Spink Live at 980. Holding at 980.
That's at 980 at the moment. So no 1,000.
Holding at 980, would you like
980? So maybe
20 quid more? Spink Live, would you like to
It's
throw
run
it
it for you.
with the phone at
Well, you never know.
980?
That's the experience of auctioneer, isn't it? There you go. So it's yours. It's currently
Holding at 980. I'll give you a second in case you left.
Oh, there you go.
1,000. Thank you very much. Spink Live. That's 1,000 against you
We'll save
on the phone.
Thanks for that.
The phone is out. The phone is out. It's a 1,000 on Spink Live, and I'll get it wrapped up nice and quickly. It's self £1,000 to Spink Live. Last chance. 1-173. £1,000. Thank you very much, Spink Live. And on to lot 155. Lot 155 for the Dorothy Cant type, again of Canterbury. With the Spink Live absentee bidder at £750. Provenance going back to 1974 for the Brian Bird collection. Not quite as amazing as 1947, but £800 with the phone. The phone calls it at £800. £800 with the phone. The Spink Live auto bidder is out. Let's see if anyone else would like to jump in. It's at £800 with the phone. Holding with the phone, £850 against you. £850 on Spink Live, 900. 9 with the phone, please. £950 on Spink Live anyway. Oh,
we go. They're working up and out now.
I'm sorry, Greg. They smell blood. It's at £1,100.
On 1200.
On Spink Live. 1200 with the phone. 1200 with the phone. Against you, Spink Live at £1,200. £1,200. £1,200 with the phone. Against you on Spink Live, we'll give you one last chance to jump in. 1,200. Well clearing that estimate. And I'll sell for 1,200 there. The example coin in Naismith, 1,200 with the phone and selling for 1,200 there. Last and final warning. 1,200 to panel number 900. And the underbidder was 100,224. Thank you very much. And we're on to lot 156. Lot 156. It's a £400 on Spink Live. Holding £400 on Spink Live. The phone's rolling it over. It's a £400 for the absentee bidder. It's a £400 on Spink Live. You can see the phone thinking about it. The Ethelbert penny, a Rochester or Canterbury. The scribe cross type. Will the phone come back in? It's £400, 450.
Oh, there they go.
450 with the Spink Live auto bidder. 500. 500 is bid.
Obviously, worried. Somehow going to step and change that's also my idea.
The phone's taking its time. Spink Live is not.
Nothing to do with me, obviously.
It's at 550. 580 clears the Spink Live auto bidder. It's at 580 with Spink Live. Now would be a good time if you'd like to jump in. It's at 580, holding with. Thank you to the phone, but it's at 580 with Spink Live. The Ethelbert and Scribe cross penny of Rochester. 600 now. 600 is bid. 650. Goodbye to the estimate. It's at £650. It's at £650 for Spink Live. Holding at 650. Looks like we'll sell for 650. If no process. Exciting bidding and selling for £650. Thank you all very, very much. Last chance and fair warning.
1-224.
650 to 1-224. Underbidder was 1-5. Thank you very much. On to lot 157. Alfred the Great.
Coming up to 1,500.
Lunette Penny of Canterbury. And we're at £1,500. 1,500 is bid with the Spink Live absentee bidder. So 1,500. The phone is thinking it over. It's at 1,500. 1617 with the Spink Live, I'm afraid. Right back at you against the phone at 1,700. 1,800 on the phone.
Straight back all to it. I'm going to hazard a guess that they're going to bid 2,000.
1,900.
Okay, so it's against us at 1,900.
1,900 is Spink Live, the absentee bidder.
Okay. Do you want me to try 2,000?
The phone's considering its tactics. 2,000.
But yeah,
afraid it's with the auto
it's
bidder.
the prior auto bidder at 2,000. Classic.
Prior bid at £2,000 with Spink Live, I'm afraid, Greg.
Up to you. Whether you want to stick with it. It's up to you.
With Spink
So
Live,
it's against us at 2,000. So
£2,000.
I can be really cheeky enough for 2050, but I doubt he'll accept it. 2-1.
2-1. 2-1 on the phone. And against you, Spink
There we
Live.
go. Okay,
Clearing the
so
Spink
it's
Live
not
auto bidder at £2,100 on the phone.
Well done, you.
A considered decision, but the right one. At £2,100. We'll give the rest of Spink Live a chance to jump in at £2,100 with the phone bidder and selling for £2,100. Last chance at £2,100 and selling 2002. Right at the gas.
Oh, it's typical, isn't it? They hear me talking. I should shut up. Sorry about that. It's against us at 2-2. I guess you're out then.
Yeah. It's at 2,200 on Spink Live. The phone is well and truly out.
Okay. I'll fuck on that.
Greg has been fouled at the last, I'm afraid. 2,200 and selling for 2,200. Fair warning.
Hard luck on
One
that.
dash one.
2,200 to 1 quadruple 0 1. Thank you very much. Underdelivers 900 on the phone. Lot 158 on to the 2-line type. Mercy and Dimes.
The only one
And it's at £950 on Spink London, the absentee bidder at £950. £950. 1,100 now. Particularly rare Monia, Women or Willand, not found in the British Museum collection. Marching up to £1,300. £1,300 on Spink London. So Spink London at 1,300. Some excellent possible provenance going back. Some very good definite provenance. Taking it back to 1980. For 1,300. The phone is considering it. So the phone has bid 1,400 while I'm babbling away. So 1,400. 1,005 now. 1,005 on Spink London. Would you like to come back on the phone? 1,600 on the 1,600 on the phone against you, Spink Live. Would you like to try again? It's at £1,600. 1,600 is bid. So 1,600 against you, Spink Live. 1,700. 1,700 back to Spink Live. With the phone like to come back in, it's at 1,700. 1,800 on the phone. With the phone at £1,800, it's at £1,800. Against you, Spink Live at £1,800. Looks like we're selling to the phone at £1,800 then. Gavel's going up, and I'll give you one last chance of 1,800 with the telephone and selling at 1,008.
I shut up that time, so they didn't bid for me. There you are, it's yours at 1,800. Well done.
1,800. Thank you very much.
This one.
Underbidder on that one was 1-302. And here we go, a wonderful portrait type of Edward the Elder from Winchester.
Okay.
Under Wilfred. And with some phenomenal provenance. Look at the names on here. Reverend Mallinson from 1984, Drabble from 1939, Bliss from 1916 at Sotheby's, right back to Montague in 1895. Wonderful pedigree for a wonderful coin. As I sing its praises, the bidders on Spink are clearly swooning. £3,200 for this wonderful coin. £3,200 with Spink Live. £3,200. The portrait type of Edward the Elder. 3,200, 3,500 now.
So
3,800. £3,800 to bid on Spink Live. £3,800. Terrific portrait. Unusual marks to the dies, which turn out to be completely legitimate. The striking coin for sure at £3,800. The phone is thinking it through at £3,800, and we're holding at £3,800 with Spink Live. Would the phone like it at 4,000?
So 3,800.
It's at 3,800 with Spink Live.
That's good portrait.
4,000 now. 4,000 on Spink Live. Thank you very much. 4,200. Fierce bidding at £4,200. It's running a bid at £4,200 on Spink Live. Will the phone come back in? Looks like the phone's out at £4,200. Thank you very much for your bids, and I'll sell for £4,200 then. 4,500. 4,800.
Great.
Paddle number 5 flying back in. The last swipe. It's at £4,800 with paddle number 222. 4,800. And it looks like I'll sell for 4,800. 5,000 now. 5,000 back again at 5,000 against your 222. It's at £5,000. I'll let you think it over, but you'll have to come back in. It's at £5,000 and selling 5,200 now. £5,200 on Spink Live, holding at 5,200. Holding at £5,200 with the Spink Live bidder. Worth it for the artwork, says Greg. I couldn't agree more. It's a wonderful coin. £5,200. Plenty agree with us. It's at 5,200 and selling for 5,200 then. Now the dust has settled. Last chance of selling for £5,200. Fair warning.
1-2.
Oh, my word. Greg, I've just realised we had a bid on the book.
Oh, did you? Of what?
Yes, please do reopen. I do beg your pardon, everyone.
No, not at all. What was the more?
Quite the blunder on my part. We are at 5,500
Oh,
on my
there
book.
we go. It's still going. Okay. A surprise book. If you like things like that, it's good.
Sorry, it's reopened. It's against you, Spink London, at £5,500.
Go on, 2-2. Go on.
So £5,500 and against you, 222. You'll have to try again. It's at 5,500 with a book bid. I apologise mightily for my oversight there. It's at 5,500 with me. £5,500. 5,008, 6,000 with me.
Ooh, okay, it's still going on. Okay. Ooh. Well, it's the problems and it's the portraits. It shows where the market has gone in the last 5 years.
Oh, sorry, actually, that'll have to be 6,500 with me, I'm afraid.
6-5.
It's always 6,500 now, so that's still there you go. There you are, your blushes have been spared, Axel. Happens to the best of us.
It's at 6,500 with the book.
I said 5.2 was the right money for it, but I'll happily say 6,500 for it as well. There we go. There we go. Brilliant. That's very good.
It's £6,500 with the book then for this phenomenal coin. Lovely pedigree. Fierce bidding. Protracted bidding, you might say, but we got there eventually. It's £6,500 with the book. 6,500 then. It's selling for 6,500. Last and final warning. Spink London would like to give it one last go at £6,500. I'll sell then. Last chance. And this time, the definite 6,500. Title number IN1022.
Okay.
Underbidder was 1-5. Thank you very much. Now back down to earth.
Okay.
The circumscription
You're
cross
all done then.
early issue of Edward the Elder.
Okay.
And we are at £180 on Spink 5. Lot 160. We're at £180 on Spink 5. Holding the Spink 5 at 180.
Okay.
Now sell for 180. 200. 190, 200 with Spink 5 still. With the absentee bidder still at £200.
Sure.
Holding at £200 then with Spink 5. And I'll sell to Spink 5 for £200 if no protest. Last chance.
Not a problem. Absolute pleasure. Thanks very much indeed, and all the best. Bye-bye.
£200 to 1-66. Thank you very much. On to lot 161. Is the phone coming back at any point, Greg? Or
No.
okay, good.
All done.
Lovely. We're at 161, and we are at £420 on Spink 5. 480, 500 now. £580 on Spink 5. The Elmore Jones collection, with his ticket but not listed in the sales. £500 for the circumscription cross type at £500. Holding at £500. 520 now. 520 is bid. It's £520. Preparation as well, that's the other thing. 520, 550 now. £550 and holding at £550 on Spink 5, then I'll sell for £550 then. Last chance of fair warning, £550.
1-175.
550 to 1-170.
Yeah.
On to lot 162. The late issue of Edward the Elder, and we are at £350. £350 is bid on Spink 5. Spink 5, 380 now. 380 on Spink 5. 380. With Spink London, 380. And I'll sell for 380 then. To Spink London. If no protest, I'll sell for £380. 400. 400 out on Spink London. £400. 400 is bid. £400. Holding at £400 then, and I'll sell for £400 to Spink London. Last chance for fair warning. 20 now. Give you one last chance to come back in, 170, it's at 420 and against you, 450 now. Back with you, 170 at £450. Holding at 450 then. And I'll sell for 450 if no protest. Last chance of fair warning, £450.
1-179.
450 to 1-170. Thank you very much. On to lot 163. On to Ethelstan, first true King of England, and we're at £420. £420 is bid. So £420 on Spink London. The Northeastern Mints at £420. Holding at 420 on Spink London for 50 for 80 now. £480 is bid. So 480 on Spink London. Still with the absentee bidder, I'm afraid it's at £480. Holding at £480 with Spink London. I'll sell for 480 if no protest. Last chance at £480.
1-105.
480 to 1-105. Thank you very much. On to lot 164. Lot 164. And we have £580 for York Penny. Circumscription cross type at £580 on Spink London. 600, still with the absentee bidder at £600. And against you've had a number 3, 650 new bidder. It's at £650, the absentee bidder is out, it's at £650 on Spink London. Holding at 650. The York Penny at £650, and I'll sell for 650 then. If no protest, last chance for fair warning, £650. Last chance.
1-177.
£650 to 1-177. Thank you very much. Lot 165, and we are up to 550 with the absentee bidder on Spink London. £550. Provenance going back to 1967. £600 now. £600 clears the absentee bidder at £600 on Spink London. 650. So it's £650 on Spink London. Holding at 650. 700. 700 is bid. It's £700. Holding at £700 on Spink London. Well clearing the estimate, £700. For another issue of the Northwestern Mints, this time under Edmund, £700. I'll sell for 700 then. If no protest, last chance, £700.
1-177.
700 to 1-77. Thank you very much. Lot 166. 166, and we're already at 950. Forget those estimates, we're at 950, 1,000 now. 1,000 clears the absentee bidder of £1,000 on Spink London, 1,100. 1,100 is bid. Against you 177 at 1,100. 1,100 is bid. The Everett horizontal rosette type of £1,200. 1,200 is bid. Holding 1,200 for £1,200 and selling for 1,200 if no protest. I'll sell for £1,200. Last chance, thank you very much. 1,003. 1,300 is bid. 1,400. £1,400. 1,400 is bid. If you'd like to come back again, 170, it's £1,400. We'll Spink London at 1,400 then, and I'll sell for 1,400. If no protest, last chance, £1,400. Selling.
1-158.
1-158. 8, £1,400. Lot 167, lot 167, and we're at £580. 580 with the Spink 5 auto bidder. The East Anglian Mints, so it's £580. Holding at 580 then with the absentee bidder. With the Spink 5 absentee bidder at £580, and myself at 580 then, if no protest, 600 now. 600 still the absentee bidder, I'm afraid 650 clears them. £650 on Spink 5, holding the Spink 5 then at £650. It looks like I'll sell for £650, if no protest. Last and fair warning for £650 then. Last chance.
1-3.
£650 to 1-3. Thank you very much. Lot 168. Lot 168, £2,400 with the Spink 5 absentee bidder. The horizontal rosette type. Earwig, £2,400 with the Spink 5 absentee bidder, eclipsing the estimates. You can see why. £2,400, holding at £2,400 with the absentee bidder. If anyone else would like to jump in, please do. It's at £2,400 with Spink 5. And I'll sell for £2,400 then. If no protest, last chance and selling for £2,400.
1-3.
£2,400 to 1-3. Thank you very much. Lot 169. Another type of the northeastern mints, the son of Edgar. And we are at £350 on Spink 5, 380. 380 clears the absentee bidder. It's at 380, 400, 420, 450. 480, £480 on Spink 5. 500 now. 500 on Spink 5. So £500 on Spink 5. Holding at £500 on Spink 5. Bidder 173 at £500. Looks like that's it then. Oh no, it's at 520 now. 520 back against you. Anyone would like to jump back in? It's at £520 on Spink 5, holding at 520. Holding at 520, and I'll sell for 520, then selling for £520. Fair warning then. Last chance.
1-175.
£520 to 1-170. On to lot 170. And we are at £350 with Spink 5. £350 for the horizontal type penny of Edgar, £350 on Spink 5. Holding with Spink 5, the absentee bidder at £350. And anyone else let's jump in at £350. 380 now. 380 clears the book and it's at £380 on Spink 5. Holding at 380. And I'll sell for 380 then. If no protest, I'll sell for £380. Last chance of fair warning. Selling then.
1-195.
£380 to 1-195. Thank you very much. Another horizontal rosette type of Edgar for lot 171. Supposedly of Derby Mint, and we're at £400. £400 with the absentee bidder, 420 clears them. It's £420 on Spink 5. £420 is bid. 420, 450, 480. Holding at 480, 500 now. 520, 550. They're at the races, it's at 550, 580. 600 now, 600 on Spink 5. Holding at 600 on Spink 5. Dust has settled a bit, it's at £600 on Spink 5. The Derby penny of Fritheric at £600. And selling for £600 then. If no protest, I'll sell for £600. Last chance.
1-173.
Let's do 1-173 for £600. Thank you very much. Lot 172. Lot 172, we're at £320 on Spink 5. The York penny of Edgar. Circumscription cross type again, £380. 380 is bid on Spink 5. The absentee bidder is out. It's 350, 400, 420. £420 is bid. £420. £420 on Spink Live. 450 now. 450 on Spink Live. 480. Holding at 480 on Spink Live then. Myself for 480. 500. £500 is bid on Spink Live. £500. Holding at £500 and selling for £500 then. If no protest, I'll sell £500. Last chance.
1-170.
£500 to 1-170. Thank you very much. Lot 173 now. Edgar, East Anglian Mint. Perhaps Norwich at £280, clearing the absentee bidder. It's 290, 300. 320. 320 on Spink Live, holding at £320. With Spink Live at £320. Down to 2,000. £380. 400 now. £400. Holding at £400. With Spink Live at 400, and I'll sell for £400 then, if no protest. Last chance in selling for 400. Fair warning then.
1-84.
400 to 1-84. Thank you very much. Lot 174. Lot 174, and we are at £190 for this Cambridge penny of Ethelred. Beginning the long run of Ethelred the Unready. At £220. £220 with the Spink Live auto bidder. 230, 240 clears them. So £240 with the Spink Live bidder. Standard crux type Cambridge. £240. Holding at 240 with the Spink Live bidder and selling for 240 then if no protest. Last chance of fair warning. £240 to
1-57.
panel number 1-57. Lot 175, another Cambridge penny. That's the second. This is under Godric, £230 on Spink Live with the absentee bidder at £230. It's £230. £230 for lot 175. Holding at 230 then. Selling for 230, 240, 250. Right for the last is at £250. Auto bidders out, 260 now. 260 on Spink Live. Holding at 260. The Cambridge penny, long cross type, at £260 and selling for 260 there. Last chance.
1-175.
260 to 1-175. Thank you very much. Lot 176. Lot 176. Another category entered under Dula. Standard crux type, £220. 220 is bid. So 220 with the absentee bidder. Anyone else like to come in at 220, 230, 240? 240 is bid. It's 240 with the absentee bidder against 284 at £240. £240 with the absentee bidder. I'll sell for 240 then. If no protest. Final and fair warning. Last chance.
1-116.
240 to 1-116. Thank you very much. Lot 177 then. On to lot 177. Last short cross type. The Southern B style. This time from Canterbury. And thick and fast competition on Spink Live takes us up to 270, 80, £290. £290 is bid. 300 now. 320. £320 on Spink Live. £320. Holding at 320. Dust is settled, and I'll sell for £320. If no protest, fair warning now. Last chance.
1-173.
£320 to 1-173. Thank you. Lot 178. My book bid is out. It's at £210 for this Canterbury first hand type. Leofstan, 260 now on Spink Live. 260 on Spink Live. Holding at 260 on Spink Live. Give you one last chance to jump back in, but it's 260. And I'll sell for 260 then. If no protest, 270. Right, the gasp, 270. Holding at 270, 280. £280. Would you like to come back for more? It's at 280. And I'll sell for 280 then. 2 Spink Live. Fair warning. Last chance.
1-178.
£280 to 1-178. Thank you very much. Lot 179. Another Canterbury type under Leostan. Standard crux type at £170 on the Spink Live. 170 is bid. The Spink Live at 180, 190. Holding at 190 on Spink Live. With Spink Live at £190, and I'll sell for 190 then if no protest. Last chance of fair warning at £190, 200. 200 is bid. If you'd like to come back, it's at £200. £200 on Spink Live. The standard crux type of Canterbury, £200 and selling for £200. Last chance, 210. 210 is bid. It's at 210. I'll give you a few seconds, but I will sell for £210. I must sell for £210. Last chance.
1-57.
£210 to 1-57. Thank you very, very much. At lot 180, last small cross type of Dover, the Ed Siege, who knows really. £200. £200 on Spink Live. £200 for the Dover type. £200, clearing the absentee bidder and holding at £200 with Spink Live. Looks like I'll sell for £200 then. 210, no I won't, it's at £210. 220. £220 then with Spink Live and holding at 220. It looks like I'll sell for £220 then. If no protest, I'll sell for 230. 230 is bid. 240. 250 now. It's at £250. Holding at 250, and I'll sell for 250 then, if no protest. Selling for £250, last chance.
1-84.
Sold for £250 to 1-84. Thank you very much. On to lot 181, and we are already at 130. Another Dover type. Godwin. Long cross type. Dover at £140. Still the absentee bidder, I'm afraid. 150 clears the absentee bidder. It's 160 now. 160, 170, 180. Have another one. I'm having a drink. No, holding at 180. Looks like I'll sell for 180 then. If no protest, 2 Spink Live at £180. Fair warning. 190. Thank you very much. 190, 200. 200 is bid. So £200 on Spink Live. The Dover long cross at £200. I'll sell for £200 then. If no protest, last chance 210. 210 is bid. So £210 with Spink Live, 220. £220 on Spink Live. I'll let you think it over, but I'll sell for 220 then. If no protest, last and fair warning. £220 to 1-84. Thank you very much. Another Dover long cross. This time under Leofice. And the absentee bidder is out. We're at £160. 170. 170 is bid on Spink Live to £170. Holding at 170. 180 now. 190. 200. £200 on Spink Live. I'll sell for £200 then, if no protest. Last chance, selling for £200. Fair warning.
On the hammer or?
Go We'll reopen it at 210. Please bid swiftly 257. It's against you 132 at £210. Give you one last second to jump back in 132. It's at 210 and against you. And I'll sell for £210 then. If no protest, it's your last chance at 210. It's selling.
1-2257.
Sell for £210 to 1-257. Thank you very much. And on to lot 183, Exeter Mint helmet type, Ethelred II, and we're at 150, 60, £160. £160 on Spink Live, 170, 180, 190 now. All the way up to 200, 210. £210 on Spink Live is bid. It's £210. Holding at £210, 220 now. £220, the Exeter penny. Looks like it's staying at 220 and selling for 220 then. If no protest, I'll sell for £220. Last chance at selling.
1-211.
£220 to 1-211. Thank you very much. Lot 184. Another Exeter penny, this time standard crux type, and it's blasting ahead with the Spink Live absentee bidder at 240, 260. £260 with the absentee bidder on Spink Live against you 173 at £260. Holding at 260 with the absentee bidder, and I'll sell for 260 then. If no protest, to Spink Live at £260. Fair warning, 280. 300. So £300 still with the absentee bidder, I'm afraid. 350. Jumped up to 350 still with the absentee bidder. 380, 400. Again with the absentee bidder at £400. 420 clears the absentee bidder to £420. Holding at £420. With Spink Live at £420, and I'll sell for £420 then. The book bid is out. Selling for £420. Last chance.
1-203.
£420 to 1-203. Thank you very much. And I have a bid on the book here. Please drop me in at 240, please. And the book is tied with the absentee bidder, which means it goes to the first received bid, which is the absentee bidder. So it's with Spink Live at £240 against the book at 240. Someone would like to come along and break the tie, that'd be much appreciated. It's £240 with the Spink Live absentee bidder. Holding at £240. The long cross type with Exeter, £240 then. And I'll sell to Spink Live at £240. Last chance, selling. Fair warning.
1-94.
£240 to 1-94. The underbidder later received bid is IN1011. Thank you very much. On to lot 186. Lot 186 and Exeter B type. Last small cross variety of £240 on the Spink Live. The absentee bidder is out at £240. I had a bid on the book, 240. Sorry, 240 with my book. 240 with me. We'll have to try again, Spink Live. It's 240 with the book. 250 clears the book. Thank you very much. That's the book out. It's £250. 250 is bid. 250 on Spink Live. I'll sell to Spink Live then for £250. If no protest, last chance at £250. Selling.
1-178.
£250 to 1-178. Lot 187. 187, and a lot of interest in the book here. I must come in, please, at £260, please. It's 260 with the book, 270, 280 with me. 290, 300 with me, please. 350 with me. With the book at £350. Holding with the book at 350. Against the Spink Live, it's at 380. Back with Spink Live, the book is out at £380. This Gloucester long cross at £380 and holding at 380. And I'll sell two Spink Live for £380. And if no protest, last chance, fair warning, and selling
1-173.
£380 to 1-173. Thank you very much. Spink Live going at it for lot 188. Another Gloucester long cross. And I must come in here at 270, please. So with the book at £270. 270 is bid. Holding with the book and against Spink Live at £270. The Gloucester long cross, £270.
Going up to CGC.
Okay, yeah, so
And selling for £270. If no protest, £270. Last chance of fair warning to the book. Selling then £270. Panel number 2060. Lot 189. Lot 189. And just wait for it to load. We're at lot 189 and it's at 170 on Spink Live. My book bid is out. It's at 190 now. 190 for the Hereford long cross. 230. 230 with the Spink Live absentee bidder. It's at £230. Holding at £230. Holding at 230 then with Spink Live, and I'll sell for £230. If no protest, 240. Still with the absentee bidder, I'm afraid 173. I'll have to try again. It's at £240. £240 and holding at 240 and selling for 240 then. Last chance and fair warning, £240.
1-122.
£240 to 1-122. Thank you very much. Lot 190. The Hartford last small cross type penny at £480. 550. 550 with Spink Live. 550 on Spink Live. 580, 600, 650. 700 now. 700 is bid. It's £700 on Spink Live. 750, 800. To get those estimates, it's £800 for the Hartford last small cross type. £800 and holding at £800 then. With Spink Live at £800 and selling for £800. Fair warning.
1-5.
£800 to 1-5. Thank you very much. Lot 191. Spink Live getting us started here at £95. £95 is bid. 120, 130. Auto bidders are out of the way. It's at £150. Crawling up. The Huntington long cross type. £150 on Spink Live. Holding at 150 on Spink Live. So Spink Live at 150 and I'll sell for 150 then. If no protest, we'll sell for £150. Last chance.
1-175.
150 1-175. Thank you very much. Lot 192. Lot 192 are at £150, 160, 170. For the Lose penny, standard crux type at £200. £200 on Spink Live, 220 now. Thick and fast bidding at 240. 260 now. Holding at 260. With Spink Live at 260. And I'll sell for 260 then, if no protest. Selling for £260. Last chance. 270. 270 at the last. 280. 280 on Spink London. It's at £280. Screen's working again. It's at £280. Holding at 280, and this one will sell for £280. Thank you very much. Last chance.
1-173.
£280 to 1-173. Thank you very much. Lot 193. We are at £150. Lot 150 is bid. So £150, 160. Still with the absentee bid of 170. The Lincoln penny, long Lincoln penny, £240 now. £240 is bid. It's 240. Holding at 240 on the Spink London. Settled down a bit at 240 for the Lincoln penny. £240, 250 now, 260. Back with Spink Live at £260, holding at 260, and I'll sell for 260 then to Spink Live. Last chance, selling.
1-173.
£260 to 1-173 once more. Thank you very much. Lot 194. Another Lincoln long cross. This is another Ubine or Bain. And we are at 210 on Spink Live, 220. Clearing the auto bidder at £220 with Spink Live at £220. Give you one last second shot back in, but we're going to sell for £220, 230. 230 is bid. It's 230 new bidder. £230 is bid. Spink Live at 230. I'll sell for 230 then, if no protest. Last chance at £230.
1-45.
1-45 at £230. Lot 195 now. Once more, Lincoln long cross. My book bid when truly cleared off, and we are at £200 on Spink Live. £200 is bid. 210. Lots of interest in the book, but all of it to no avail at £210 for Spink Live. £210 is bid. £210. Holding at £210 for the Lincoln long cross, and I'll sell for 210 then. Last chance of fair warning. Selling then.
1-175.
210 to 1-175. Thank you very much. Lot 196, and we are at £240. First hand London penny. 250 now, 260. Again, lots of interest in the book, but all cleared away at £260 on Spink Live. £260 is bid. It's 260, 270. 280. £280 on Spink Live. Holding with Spink Live at £280. First hand London penny. And I'll sell for 280, 290. 290 is bid. So £290. New place at £290. Holding at 290, will anyone make it 300? Anyone make it 300 or I'll sell? Thank you very much. It's at 300. 300 is bid. It's at £300. Holding at £300. I'll give you a right of reply, but it's at £300, and I'll sell for £300 then, if no protest. Selling then, last chance.
1-174.
£300 to 1-174. Thank you very much. Lot 197. Second hand type. London again at 180, 190, £200 in Spink Live. 230, 240. 250, 260, 270. £270 is bid on Spink Live. Frenetic bidding. Clearing out the book at £270 on Spink Live. 280 now. 280 is bid. So £280 on Spink Live. I'll sell for 280 then. If no protest, we'll sell for £280 to Spink Live. Last chance of fair warning. Selling then.
1-211.
£280 to 1-211. Thank you very much. Lot 198, and we are up to £120. Another London second-hand type penny at 160, 170 now on Spink Live. 170 is bid. 200 now. all the way up to £200. £200 on Spink Live. 210. Sitting at 210 on Spink Live. £210 is bid on Spink Live. Looks like it's settled down a bit. Thank you very much. We'll sell for £210 if no protest. Last chance of fair warning. £210. Thank you. 210.
1-174.
To 1-174. Thank you very much. On to lot 199. Lot 199. Long Cross of London at 160, 170, 180 now. 180 is bid. So 190. 190 is bid. 210, 220. 230. £230 on Spink Live. So we come to a pause at 230 and I'll sell for 230 then. If no protest, we'll sell for £230. The last chance.
1-173.
£230 to 1-173. 200. On to lot 200 now. And we have £80 bid on Spink Live. 80. 95, 100, 110, 120, £120 for the absentee bidder on Spink Live. The London Long Cross and Echo Word at £120. 140, 150, 150 clears the absentee bidder. It's at £150 on Spink Live. Holding at 150 with the absentee bidder out. 160 now. 160 on Spink Live, new place. £160. So £160 on Spink Live, and I'll sell for 160 then, if no protest. Last chance of fair warning. Selling then.
1-32.
£160 to 1-132. Thank you very much. Lots 201. We're up to £160 on Spink Live. £160, 170, 180, 190. The helmet type of London. We're now up to £220. 220 is bid. So 230 now. 230, 240, 250. £250 is bid on Spink Live. Plenty of competition for this at £250. 260 now. Holding at 260 now, looks like I'll sell for 260. No, 270. 270 is bid. It's £270. 270 and selling for 270 then. If no protest, last chance, selling.
1-45.
£270 to 1-45 onto lot 202. Standard crux type from London. And we have £150 on Spink Live, 160, 170, 180. 180 on Spink Live, holding at 180 perhaps, it looks so. £180, I'll sell for 180 to Spink Live. Last chance of selling. I'll allow it. 190 on the hammer, £190. Give you a second to come back in, but I'll sell for 190. No one will take me up to 200. I'll sell for £190 then. Fair warning.
1-132.
190 to 1-132. Thank you very much. On to lot 203. Plenty of interest here at £210. We're on the Spink Live absentee bidder. And now 220. The absentee bidder is out. It's 220 on Spink Live, 230. The London Long Cross at £230. 230 is bid. It's 230. Holding at 230 then. And I'll sell for 230 if no protest. Last chance of selling.
1-175.
Sold for 230 to 1-175. Lot 204. Lot 204 onto the London last small cross type, and to 170 on Spink Live, 180. 180 is bid, 190. 200 now, 210. 220. £220 on Spink Live. Holding at 220 on Spink Live, and I'll sell for 230 now. Would you like to come back? It's at 230. If no protest, I'll sell for 230 then, to Spink Live. Last chance of fair warning, selling £230 once more.
1-45.
1-45. Thank you very much. Lot 205. Another long cross type of London, and we're at £160 on Spink Live. 170. 180. Holding 190 now. 200. 200 on Spink Live. Sitting at 200 on Spink Live. Any more for any more? We're at 200 on Spink Live, and I'll sell for £200 then. If no protest, last chance of selling. Sold for £200.
1-178.
To paddle number 1-178. Thank you very much. Lots 206. Lot 206. We're at 170, 180, 190, 200. £200. Another long cross at London at £200 on Spink Live. So with Spink Live at £200. And I'll sell for 200, 210, 220. £220 is bid on Spink Live, and I'll sell for £220. If no protest, I'll sell. Last chance then.
1-173.
£220 to 1-173. Thank you very much. Lot 207. Lot 207. And we are up to 140 is bid on Spink Live, 150, 160. 160 for the London long cross. 170 now. £170 on Spink Live, 180. 180 is bid on Spink Live at 180, 190 now. 190. Holding at 190 then, and I'll sell for 190 to Spink Live. Last chance, fair warning.
1-205.
£190 to 1-205. Thank you very much. Lot 208. 208 small cross type of London, and we are at £170, clearing the absentee bidder at 170, 180, 190, 200, 210, 230. 230 on Spink Live, £230 is bid. Plenty of competition at £240. £240 is bid. With Spink Live then, 250, 260. On it goes at £260, 270 now, 280. Holding at £280 on Spink Live, with the Spink Live bidder at £280, first among many, at £280 and selling at £280 then. Last chance of fair warning, selling
1-173.
£280 to 1-173. And on to lot 209, 160, 180, 190. Long cross London under Leofric at £220. 220 is bid. So £220 on Spink Live. Holding with the Spink Live bidder at £220. And I'll sell for 220 then. If no protest, I'll sell for £220. Last chance of fair warning.
1-175.
Thank you very much. £220 to 1-175. Thank you. Lot 210. Another long cross type of London. We're already up to 140. It's running away a bit at 170, 180. 180 is bid on Spink Live. £180 is bid. 190 now. Holding at 190 on Spink Live. I'll give you a chance to jump back in, but it's at £190. I'm holding at 190 on Spink Live, and I'll sell for 190 if no protest. Last chance of fair warning. Selling then.
1-132.
190 to 1-132. On to lot 211. 211 with the last short cross type of London under Leofwild, and we're already at 140, 150, 160. 160 is bid 170. £170, 180. £180 is bid on Spink Live. £180 with Spink Live. £180. Holding at 180, and I'll sell for 180 for the last short cross type of London 190 now. Thank you very much. It's 190. Will anyone take me up to 200? It's 190 pounds. 190 on Spink Live. Holding the Spink Live at 190 and on self 190 if no protest. Last chance without warning. Selling. Sold
1-136.
Sold 190 to 1-136. Thank you very much. Lot 212. 212. Standard crux type of London again. £140 for the absentee bidder. 150 still with the absentee bidder. 160, 170 clears them. 180, 190. 200. Holding at £200 with Spink Live. All the book bids are out. It's at £200 with the Spink Live bidder. And I'll sell the Spink Live for £200. If no protest, I'll sell for £200. Last chance. Selling.
1-84.
Sold for £200 to 1-84. Thank you very much. Lot 213. And we are at £140. First hand type, London. The Usful or Oswulf. And we are already at £210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260 on Spink Live. Thank you very much. 270 now. 270 on Spink Live. So £270. £270 is bid on Spink Live and holding at 270. The dust has settled. It's at £270. I'll sell. If no protest, last chance at fair warning. Selling then.
1-84.
Sold for 270 to 1-84. Thank you very much. Lot 214. My book bid is out. It's at £170 for the long cross of London. One more. 230 with the Spink Live absentee bidder. 240 still with the absentee bidder. 173. Let's try again. I'm afraid it's 240 to 60. 260 with Spink Live. £260. Holding with Spink Live at 260, then I'll sell for 260. If no protest, last chance and fair warning, £260.
1-173.
£260 to 1-173. Thank you very much. Lot 215. 215 for the helmet type of London. And we are at £100 clearing the absentee bidder. 110, 120. 120 is bid. So £120 of Spink Live. 130 now. 140. 150. Holding at 150, 160. So £160 on Spink Live. Holding at 160 then and I'll sell for 160 to the Spink Live bidder. Fair warning, last chance.
1-36.
Sold for £160 to 1-336. Thank you very much. Lot 216. Standard crux type, London. Wolfgar, we're at £200 with the Spink Live absentee bidder. He's gone. It's £220. £220 with Spink Live. £220 is bid. Looks like we're staying at 220 and I'll sell for 220 then. If no protest, last chance and fair warning, £220. Selling.
1-175.
£220 to 1-175. Thank you very much. Lot 217. And we are at 110. 110 for the first hand type of London in Wolfric. 120, 130. All the book bids are out. It's at 140 with Spink Live. 150. 150 is bid. So 160 now. 170. Edits. It's at 190. 190 is bid. Will anyone take me up to 200? Thank you very much. It's at £200. £200 is bid on Spink Live. 210. 210 is bid. 210 on Spink Live. Holding the Spink Live at 210. Looks like I'll sell for 210. If no protest, I'll sell. £210. Last chance. Go on. I'll allow it. Reopen at 220 on the hammer. 220. I know I'm going quickly, but please try to keep up. It's at £220. Reopen. I'll let you come back in 205 if you'd like another go. £220. £220. Selling for £220. The last second bidder at 220. Last chance at fair warning.
1-3.
£220 to 1-3. Thank you very much. Lot 218. Lot 218. It's at £170. £170 for the long cross of London on the Wolf stand. At 180 now. 180 clears the absentee bidder. It's at £180. 190. 190, 200, 210, 220. The magic number thus far, 220, is bid with Spink London at £220, holding at 220 for Spink London, and I'll sell for 220 then, 230 now. 230 is bid. Would you like to come back? It's £230 on Spink London, holding at 230. Looks like I'll sell for 230. If no protest, I'll sell for £230. Last chance, fair warning.
1-57.
£230 to 1-57. Lots 219. Cut half penny of Malden, standard crux type, and we're at £55 on Spink London. £55 is bid, phone the book bidder, so £55. Holding at £55. 60 now. £60. 65 now. £65 on Spink London. I'll give you a little chance, but I will have to sell at £65. If no protest, I'll sell for £65. The last chance of fair warning. Selling for £65.
1-62.
1-62. Thank you very much. Got 220. Got 220 and it's 230. For the Norwich standard crux type, 230 with the Spink London absentee bidder. Holding with the Spink London absentee bidder at 230. 230 with the absentee bidder, and I'll sell for 230 then. 240. 240 breaks the tie, 250. 250 with Spink London. Holding at 250 with Spink London. 260 now. 260 is bid. 260 on Spink London. Holding at 270. 270 now. £270, and I'll sell for 270 then. If no protest, the last chance of £270. Selling then.
1-57.
£270 to 1-57. Thank you very much. Got 221. And Northampton, Long Cross. And we are at 180, 190. 190 is bid. It's a 190 clearing the absentee bidder of £190. Holding at 190 on Spink London. So I'll sell for 190 then. If no protest, last chance of fair warning at £190. Selling then. I mean, it really was on my hammer, so I've got to take it. £200. Thank you very much. 210. Right back at you. £210. Thank you very much. I'll give you one last chance to reply, but it's at £210 and I'll sell for £210 then. If no protest, last chance.
1-173.
£210 to 1-173. Thank you very much. And I have a bid on the book here. Please come in at 280 with me, please. 280 with the book. Against the Spink London, 290, 300 with me. 300 against you, Spink London, with the book at £300. The Oxford Long Cross penny, the Elfwin, £300 with the book. If you'd like to come back, it's £300 against you, Spink London, with me on the book at £300. Holding at £300, and I'll sell to the book bidder at £300. If no protest, last chance. Fair warning then, £300. Sold to paddle number 2060 for £300. Underbidder. Sorry, I didn't catch the underbid. Very much. On to lot 223. Lot 223 with £180 for the Rochester first hand penny at £200. The Spink London absentee bidder is out. It's at £200. Holding at £200 on Spink London. £200 on Spink London. 210 now. You place at 210. Holding at 210. Give you a chance to jump back in, but it's going to sell for £210. To Spink London, 220 now. 230 in the room. 230 in the room, please. So 230 in the room. Spink London would like to come back. It's against you at 230 with the room at £230. Looks like I'll sell to the room at 230 then. If no protest, last chance, and I'll sell to the room at £230. Sold to £230. Paddle number, please. Paddle number 374. Thank you very much. Underbidder was 1-84. Thank you. Lot 224, and we have here £180 in Spink Live, the absentee bidder. 210, again with the absentee bidder on Spink Live, £210. Crux type of Southwark, £210 with the absentee bidder holding there, with the absentee bidder at £210. Holding at 210 to 20, sorry, it's still the absentee bidder, first received bid at 220. Try again. You might just dislodge them. There you go. It's at 230 with you, 205 to 230. I'll let anyone else have a crack if they like to. But it's £230, and I'll sell for 230 then, if no protest. Last chance. Selling.
1-205.
230 to 1-205. Thank you very much. Lot 225 are at £150 on the Spink Live. Another Southwark. Standard crux type, and 190 completely clears the absentee bidder. It's at £190, holding at £190 on Spink Live. Give the others a chance to jump back in, but it's at £190, and I'll sell for £190 if no protest. Selling at £190. Last chance of fair warning, 200. There you go. £200 is bid. It's at £200. We haven't closed just yet. It's £200. £200 with Spink Live. And I'll sell for £200 then, if no protest. Last chance. Sold.
1-175.
Sold for £200 to 1-175. Thank you very much. Onto a little pair of crux type pennies of Southwark and lot 226, and we're at £320. The Spink Live auto bid is out. It's at £320 with Spink Live. 320. Any further? It's at 320. 350 now. 350 is bid. It's at £350 with Spink Live. The auto bid is out. It's at 350. Would anyone like to come back? It's at 350, and I'll sell for 350 then to Spink Live. Last chance of fair warning.
1-123.
350 to 1-132.
Oh.
I think you said 123, but it's all right. It's all right. I can see it. Lot 227. Thank you very much. Lot 227. Now I'm doing it. We've got a Stamford penny at £140. Book bid is out. It's at 150 now. 160 on Spink Live. 170. The last small cross type of Stamford. £190. Holding at 190. One more perhaps? No? £190 and we'll sell for 190. Last chance of fair warning. Selling then.
1-178.
£190 for 1-178. Lot 228. Thetford, second-hand type penny. And we have 180, 190, 200, 220 with the absentee, 230. 230 clears the absentee bidder, 240 now, 250. £250. So £250 with Spink Live, 270. Charging ahead at £280 for the Thetford penny, 290 now. Will anyone take it up 300? It's at £290. 290 on Spink Live. Fast and Furious bidding at £290. Looks like we've run out of steam and it's holding at 290 and I'll sell for 290 if no protest. Last chance, £290.
1-205.
£290 to 1-205. Thank you very much. Lot 229. And we have a tie bid at £480 for the last short cross type of Thetford once more. It's a tie bid, so we'll go for the first received bid of £480 on the Spink Live absentee. Will anyone break the tie? £480. Anyone want to make it 500? 500 is bid. Thank you very much. The tie's broken. Balance is restored. It's at £500. Holding at £500 with Spink Live, and I'll sell for £500 if no protest. Last chance of fair warning and selling.
1-246.
£500 to 1-246. Lot 230. Lot 230, the long cross penny of Thetford again, the Osborne, and we're at £90 on Spink Live, 95. 95 is bid on Spink Live, 100, 110. 110, 120, 130, 140, 150. Holding at 150 with Spink Live. And I'll sell for 150 then. If no process, I'll sell for £150. Last chance.
1-36.
£150 to 1-36. Thank you very, very much. Last run here, and another Thetford long cross at £150 for lot 231. Lot 170 now. 170, 180, 190. 190 for the Thetford long cross, 200, 210. 210 is bid. It's £210. Holding at £210. It looks like I'll sell for £210. 220 now. 220 new bidder, £220. Holding at 220. And I'll sell for 220. I'll give you one last chance to jump in that's going to sell for £220. The last chance of fair warning. Selling then.
1-57.
Lot 220 to lot dash to paddle number 1-57. Silly me. Lot 232. We are at £120, claiming the absentee bidder. The first hand type of Thetford and the Sperling. 170, 180, 190, 200, 210, 220. Running away with it at 240 now, Spink Live. 240 is bid. 250. Holding at 250 perhaps, looks so. Holding at 250 and I'll sell for 252 Spink Live then. Last chance.
1-177.
250 for 1-177. Thank you very much. Lot 233. Pair from Winchester's, standard crux type, at £260 with the Spink Live absentee bidder at £260. Holding at £260 with Spink Live. At £260, 270. Still with the absentee bidder, I'm afraid. One more go, 280. Well done, you've cleared it. It's at 280, 290. Absentee bidder's out at £290. Would anyone like to make it 300? 300 is bid. It's at £300. Holding at £300. Selling for £300 to Spink Live. Last chance. Fair warning.
1-132.
£300 to 1-132. Lot 234. My book bid well and truly gone. It's at 192.10 with the absentee bidder. Plenty of interest on the book. One marching ahead for the Winchester crux type, £210. 210. Holding at 210, 230. Still with the absentee bidder, I'm afraid. I'll have to try again. 178 is £230. 230 with the absentee bidder on Spink Live. Holding at 230. And it looks like I'll sell for 230 then. If no protest, last chance of fair warning at £230.
1-108.
£230 to 1-108. Thank you very much. On to my last three, I believe. Sounds about right, doesn't it? And we are on to lot 235, Winchester, standard crux type on a Herewolf, and we're already at £240 with the Spink Live absentee bidder once more. Have to do better than that, I'm afraid. It's at £240. 240 is bid, holding at 240. Holding at 240, 250, 260. 260 is bid. It's 260 on Spink Live. 270, 280 with the absentee bidder at 280, 290, 300. 300 is bid. 350 at £350 with the Spink Live bidder. With the absentee bidder and against you 174, I'm afraid it's at £350. Holding at £350, the Winchester standard crux, and selling for £350 then. Last chance of fair warning.
1-108.
350 to 1-108. Thank you very much. Lot 236. And we are at £130. £130 for the intermediate small cross crux mule. Winchester under Toki. And it's at £190 on Spink Live, holding at £190, 200, 210, 220, 240, 250, 260. On it goes, 290, 300, 320, 350, 380, 400. Can't get enough. The small cross crux mule, £420, 450. On it goes, 480. Forget those estimates, it's at £480. From the Duke of Argyll collection, goodness, £500. Holding at £500. With Spink Live at £500, and I'll sell for £500. It's a lovely coin, great pedigree. £500 and selling then to Spink Live. Last chance.
1-222.
£500 to 1-222. Thank you very much for all your bids. Lot 237. Lot 237, and we are at 140 for the voided cross type of York under Armtor with 2 R's at £140. Holding at £140 with Spink Live. 150 clears the absentee bidder. It's at 170 now. 180. Holding at 180 with Spink Live. £180 and 190 now. 190. Holding at £190. And I'll sell for £190. And if no protest, I'll go for £190. Thank you very much. Last chance. Selling.
1-57.
£190 to 1-57. Thank you very, very much. And I've got one more, and then I'll hand over to Georgie. So on to lot 238. First hand type of York under Farman. Oh, it's interesting, isn't it? A name, to be quite honest. But anyway, we're up to 290, 300. Spink Live isn't put off by any of that. It's at £320 with Spink Live, 380. 380 now. 380 with Spink Live. 400 now. 420. Holding at 420. With Spink Live at £420. The first hand York type, and I'll sell for 420 then. Last chance and selling for £420.
1-174.
There we go, so 420 to 1-174, and now to take you through Canute onwards up until the Norman invasion. Here's Georgie. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Okay, so like Axel says, we start on lot 239 and we start at the beginning of Canute. So lot 239, we start at £350, 350 is bid, and 380. 380 is called online on Spink Live, 380. For the Cambridge Wig rare reading, Unknown and Hildebrand and Jacob. So it's at 380, still at 380. If there's no protests, we will sell to online Spink bidder, fair warning, and sold.
1-108.
1-108. Moving on to lot 240. Again, another Cambridge mint, and we start at £100. Any advance by £100. 120 is called on Spink Live, and 130. 130 on Spink Live and 140 for the Cambridge Elfwig penny, £140. Any advance on 140. If not, we will sell for 140. Fair warning. Oh, and 150 is called. 150 and 160. 160 on Spink Live. Any advance on 160. And 170 is called. 170 with a short cross penny. 170. If there's no protests, we will sell. Fair warning. And sold. 170.
1-84.
1-84. Moving on to lot 241. And my book is well and truly out. So we start at 290, it's called on Spink Live. 290 and 320, 350. And 380, very speedy bidding for the short cross penny of Cambridge, and 420. 420 online, 420. 420 is holding, and if there's no further advance, and 450. 450 is called. 450 for the Cambridge egg wine short cross penny, and 480. 480 is called. 480. And if there's no protest, we will sell fair warning and sold 480.
1-183.
1-183. Moving on to lot 242, another Cambridge mint, this time a Cottrell type penny of Wolf Siege, and it's 230 online. Again, speedy pre-bidding taking us all the way up to 240, and 250 is called. 250 with our Spink London bidder. Any further advance on 250, and 260 is called. 260, and 270, and 280, steadily climbing up to 280, and if there's no further advance, 290 and 300. 300 is called, and 320. 320, again for the Cambridge Wolf Siege Cottrell penny, 320. And if there is no protest, we will sell for £320, fair warning, and sold.
1-170.
1-170. And now we move on to lot 243, and we move to Colchester, and we start with the Cottrell type penny, and speed bidding up to £250, and 270, and 290. 290 and 300 is called on Spink Live. £300 for the Cottrell type penny, and 320. 320 online. Any advance on £320, and 350 is called. 350, the absentee Spink Live bidder, £350. And if that's it, we will sell for £350, fair warning, and sold 350.
1-132.
1-132. Lovely. And moving on to lot 244, again another Cottrell type penny, but this time resumed a Scandinavian imitation due to the unusual Driesig mint. So we are at 240 on Spink Line. 250 is now called 250. £250 for the believed to be Scandinavian imitation, and 260, and 270, and 280. £280 on Spink Line, and 290. 290 and 300 is called. £300. £300 for lot 244, the Cottrell Driesig type penny with money of Driesig. If there's no advance, we will sell for £300, fair warning, and sold.
1-170.
70, thank you. Lot 245. We've got two coins in this lot, both of Hartford, and we start at £210, and 230, 250 is called, 270 is called, 270 and 290. 290 is called online, and 300. 300 is called online. £300 for the pair of Canute pointed helmet type pennies. The full and cut half? No. Yes, yeah, cut half and the full is now at £350. Any advance on 350? If there isn't, we will sell to the absentee Spink Live bidder for £350, fair warning, and sold.
1-5.
Okay, so moving on to lot 246, and we start at £420. 420 is bid on Spink Live, and 450 and 480. 480 is called, and 500. £500 and 520, and 550 and 580, and 600. 600 on Spink Live for the Cottrell type penny. Nice quick bidding, up to £600 is called. If there's no protest, We will sell for 600, fair warning, and sold.
1-5.
1-5. Moving on to lot 247. And we start online at 320 and 350. 380 is now called, and 400 and 420. That's what we like. Nice, quick, speedy bidding, all the way up to 420. Or again, another quadruple type penny of Canute. £420 is called. And if there's no more protests, we will sell for 420. Fair warning. Sold.
1-5.
1-5. Lot 248. Moving on to Ipswich. And again, short cross type penny of Canute. And we open the bidding at 210 on Spink Live, and 240, 250, and 260 is called. £260. And 270, 280, 280 on Spink Live. And 290 is called. Again, for the Ipswich short cross penny, and 300 is called on Spink Live, and 320. £320 for the absentee Spink bidder. If there is no further protest, we will sell. Fair warning. And sold. £320.
1-170.
Lot 249, we stay with Ipswich, but this time the quadruple type penny, and we start the bidding at 170 already. 180 is now called. 180 and 190. We jump up to 210, and 220 is now called. 220 on Spink Live. Any advance on 220? For the Ipswich Edric quadruple type penny, and 230. 230 is called on Spink Live. Holding at 230. And if there's no further protests, we will sell for 230. Fair warning, and sold.
1-170.
1-170. Lot 250, again, we stay with Ipswich, but this time the pointed helmet type of Canute. And we open the bidding at 170, and 190 is called. 190 on Spink Live, and 200. 210, 220, 230. 260, 70. Very quick, speedy bidding. 290 on Spink Live, and 300. 300 on Spink Live. It will be 320 if you want, and 320 is called. 320 online for the pointed helmet type Ipswich penny. 320, still holding at 320. And if there's no more protests, we will sell for £320. Fair warning, and sold for 320.
1-170.
0. We move on to lot 251, and my book bid is out. So we are currently at 320 and 350 on Spink Live, 380, £380 for the short cross penny of Lincoln of Elfnoth at £380 on Spink Live. Any advance on 380? If not, we will sell. Fair warning, sold for 380.
1-132.
1-132. Lot 252. Again, we stay with Lincoln, and still we move on to pointed helmet type, again of Canute, and we're at £150 on Spink Live, and 160, 170, 180, 190 is called, and 200. £200 on Spink Live, and 210 is called, and 220. £220 on Spink Live, and 230. £230 and 240. £240 on Spink Live. Any advance on 240 for the Lincoln pointed helmet type penny, and 250. 250 is called. £250 on Spink Live. And if we are holding at 250, fair warning, and sold at 250.
1-132.
32. Lot 253. Again, Lincoln penny, short cross type, and we are at 240 on Spink Live. £240 and 250 and 260, 270, £270. Nice quick speedy bidding, and 280 is called. £280 for the Lincoln short cross type penny of Canute. £280. There's no advance. We will sell 280. Fair warning. And sold 280.
1-46.
1-46. Okay, and we must open lot 254 at £180 with me. 180, and the book is out, and we go to 200 on Spink Live. £200 on the absentee, and 220 on Spink Live on the absentee Spink bidder. 230 is called, and 240, 250. 260 is called. 260. 270 and 280. £280 is called for the short cross type penny of London of Elfwig, and 300 is called. £300 on Spink Line. And if there's no further process, we hold at £300. Fair warning. And sold.
1-174.
1-174. Lot 255. Another short cross type penny of London, Elfwin Monia, and we start this at 170 and 180, 190 is bid on Spink Live. £190 on Spink Live. And 200 is called. 200 with the absentee Spink bidder, and 210 is called. £210 and 220. £220 for lot 255, the short cross type penny. £220. And 230 is called. £230 and 240. 240 on Spink Live with our absentee Spink bidder. £240. If there is no further process, we will sell for £240. Fair warning. And sold £240.
1-224.
Was that 244?
224.
224. Lot 256. Again, we stay with London, but this time pointed helmet type penny of Canute, Edric Munia, and £250 is now called on Spink Line, and 260. £260 on Spink Line with a pointed helmet type penny, and 270. £270 and 280. £280 online with our absentee Spink bidder. 290 is called. 200 and 300. 300 is called on Spink Live. £300 for the pointed helmet type penny. £300. If there is no further advance, we will go fair warning for lot 256 and selling for £300. Sold.
1-183.
Lot 257. Again, another London mint, pointed helmet type penny of Canute. And we whiz all the way up to £200 on Spink Live, and 210 is called. £210 and 220, 230, 240. Nice speedy bidding on Spink Live, taking us up now to £270, 270 and 280 is called. 280. 280, holding at 280, and if there is no further protest, and 290 is called. 290 and 300, £300 for the pointed helmet type penny of Canute, holding at 300. If there is no further advance, and 320, 350, and holding at 350. I wait to see if anyone wants to come back in, but currently holding at £350 on Spink Line. Fair warning, selling for 350. Sold.
1-332.
Lot 258. Again, staying with London, but this time a short cross type penny of Canute. and we open the bidding at 110 is bid on Spink Live and 130 on Spink Live. So 140, 150, 160, 170 and 180 is called. £180 with our online Spink bidder, 180 and 190 and 200 is called. £200 for the Aid Wolf short cross type penny of London, £200 and 210 is called. 210. £210 is bid on Spink Live. If there is no further process, we will sell, and 220 is called. 220 and 230. £230 on Spink Live and 240. Nice steady bidding, taking us up to £240. And holding at 240. If there is no more process, we will sell for 240. Fair warning, and sold. 240.
1-2.
1-2. Moving on to lot 259 for a pair of coins, both of London Mint. And we are bid up to 260 on Spink Live. 260 for this pair of London short cross type pennies. 260. Any advance, and 280 is called. 280 for this lovely pair of London Mint short cross pennies. £300. £300 is bid. Any advance of 300. If there is no further process, we will sell for 300. And 320 is called. £320 on Spink Live. 320. If there's no further process, we will sell for 320. Fair warning. And sold for 320.
1-132.
1-2. Lot 260. Again, another short cross type of London, this time with the money at Winsiege. Don't know if that's pronounced correctly, but we start at £55 is bid for this nice example of London short cross type penny. £60, tone very fine. £60 on Spink Live. Any advance, and 65 is called on Spink Live. £65 is holding with the absentee Spink Live bidder. £65. Any advance on 65. If not, we will sell for 65. Fair warning, and sold.
1-241.
241. Lot 261, and we start at £200 on Spink Live, and 210 is bid. 210 for this pointed helmet type penny of London. 230 with a provenance going back to CBs in July 1970. 260 and 270 is bid. 270 is bid for this pointed helmet type, and 290 and 300. 320 is called. 320 on Spink Live, and 350 is called, and 380. £380, pointed helmet type penny of Canute. 380. And if we're holding, and 400 is called. 400 on Spink Live. £400 and 420. 420 is called. Holding at 420 with our online Spink bidder. 420. Any advance on 420. If not, we will sell for £420. Fair warning, and sold for 420.
1-222.
Lot 262. Pointed helmet type coming from Norwich this time, struck with Norwich, but believed to be found in Denmark, according to the collector's ticket. And this is at £170 on Spink Line. £170 for the pointed helmet type found in Denmark, and 200 is called, and 210. 210 is called. 210 on Spink Line for the pointed helmet type of Canute. £210. Any advance on 210. If there's no further process, we will sell for £210. 210. Fair warning. And sold for 210.
1-57.
Lot 263. And we remain with Norwich, but this time short cross type of Canute. And we are at 210 on Spink Line. And 230 is called. 230 and 250. 250 with our online Spink bidder. 260 is called. 260 for the short cross type of Norwich. And 270 is called. At 270 with our online absentee Spink bidder. 270. Any advance on 270? If not, we will sell for 270. Fair warning. And sold £270.
1-132.
Lot 264, and my book bid is out. So we are at £130 on Spink Line, and 150 is called. And 160, 170, 180, 190, 200. Nice, quick, speedy bidding, take us up to 230 now. 240 is called, and 250, 260, 270, and 280, 290, and 300. £300 on Spink Line for the short cross type penny of Oxford, and 320 and 350 is now called. £350 on Spink Line. Holding at 350, and if there is no further protest, we will sell for 350. Fair warning, and sold 350.
1-170.
Lot 265. This time again staying with Oxford, but this example both belonging previously to the Duke of Argyll collection and map. Sold as lot 1104 previously, but now lot 265 today. Currently at £270 for this short cross type penny of Oxford with Godwine Munya. And 270 is holding on Spink Line, and 280 is called. £280 for this ex-Mac and Duke of Argyll coin, and 290 is called. And 300. 300 is called on Spink Line, and holding at 300. There's no further advance. We will sell for 300. Fair warning, and sold 300.
1-132.
Lot 266. And 85 is called online. £85 and 90 and 95. £95 and 100. 100 is called on Spink Line. £100 for the Romney quadruple type penny, and 130 and 140 and 150 and 160. £160 and 170. £170 on Spink Line with our absentee bidder. 170. If there's no further advance, we will sell for 170. Fair warning, and sold 170.
1-84.
1-84. Lot 267. Short cross type this time of Shaftesbury, and we are at 160 is bid online. 160 for this short cross type. 170 and 180 on Spink Line. £180 with our absentee bidder. 190 now, and 200. 210. 210 is bid. 210 for this Shaftesbury short cross type penny of Canute, and 220 now. £220 on Spink Line. 220. If there's no advance on 220, we will sell for 220. Fair warning, and sold 220.
1-132.
Lot 268. And again, my book bid is out, so we are over to Spink Line at £270. £270 for this quadruple type Stanford mint. £270. £270 on Spink Line. If there's no further advance, we will sell for £270. Fair warning. And sold 270.
1-154.
Lot 269. Another quadruple type, but this time coming from Stamford. And we start at 210 and 230 is called on Spink Line. £230 and 250. And 270, jumping all the way up to £270 for this Stamford quadruple type penny of Canute, and 290 is called. 290 and 320, jumping again up to 320. With our absentee Spink bidder, 320 is called. Any advance on 320? If not, we will sell for £320. Fair warning, and sold 320.
1-19.
Lot 270. Again, remaining in Stamford, but this time a short cross type penny of Canute. And we bid up to £85 and jumping to 95 and 110 on Spink Line. And 130. £130 on Spink Line. 140 is called, and 150. And 160, 170, £170 with a short cross type penny of Canute minted in Stamford, and 180, 190, £190. 190 with our online absentee Spink bidder. If there's no more process, we will sell for 190. Fair warning, and sold for 190.
1-175.
Lot 271. And again, we are remaining in Stamford, this time with a pointed helmet type penny of Canute, and we are at £350 and 400 is called on Spink Line. 400 for this pointed helmet type penny of Canute, £400 on Spink Line.
So,
Holding at 400 with our absentee Spink Line bidder, and 420 is called. 420. Any advance on 420? If there's no further process, we will sell for £430. Fair warning,
is 90% gold
and sold 420.
1-132.
Lot 270. This time a short cross type penny of Canute, again remaining in Stamford, and £120 is bid on Spink Line, and 130, 140, and 150, and 160, 170, 180. £180 for this Stamford short cross type penny of Canute, and 190 is bid, and 200. £200 with our online Spink bidder, £200. Any advance on 200? If not, we will sell for £200. Fair warning, and sold 200.
1-175.
Lot 273. Again, another short cross type penny of Stamford. And this time we're at 120 on Spink Line, and jumped up to 140, 150, 160. 106 is called on Spink Line, and 170. £170 for this Stamford short cross type penny of Canute. 170 and 180 is called. 190 and 200. 200 with our online absentee Spink bidder. 200 and 210 is called. 210. For this very fine example of a short cross type penny of Stamford, 220. 220 is called. Any further advance, and 230 is called. 230 for this Stamford short cross type penny of Canute. 230. And if we're holding at 230, we will sell Fair warning. And sold 230.
1-132.
Lot 274. Moving to Thetford, short cross type penny of Canute, and we're at £150 on Spink London, and 160, 170, 180, jumping up to 220, 230, 240, 250, 250, 260. Lovely quick bidding for this short cross type penny of Canute, minted in Thetford. 200 and 270 is called, and 280. £280 for this very fine example of a short cross type penny of Canute, minted in Thetford, and holding at £280. If there's no further advance, and 290, 290 on Spink London, and 300. 300 is called. £300, holding on Spink London. Any further advance on 300? If not, we will sell to our online absentee Spink bidder for £300. Fair warning, and sold 300.
1-141.
Lot 275. And we are at £350 on Spink London for this pointed helmet type of minted in Thetford of Canute, and jumping up to 400. A very fine and a handsomely bold portrait. This one at £450 at Spink London. 450. Any advance on 450. This pointed helmet type penny of Canute, minted at Thetford by Ed1. Any advance on 450. If not, we will sell to our absentee bidder. Fair warning, and sold £450.
1-122.
Lot 276. This time a quatrefoil type penny of Thetford of Leof wine. And we're at 160 is called on Spink London, and 170, 180, 190, 200. Speedy bidding taking us up to 210 and 220 is called. 230 and 240. £240 on Spink London. For this Thetford quatrefoil type penny of Canute, holding at £240. And if there's no further advance, we will sell for £240. Fair warning, and sold 240.
1-175.
Lot 277. Again, a cut time of Thetford quatrefoil type penny, and we are at £60 on Spink London. Any advance on £60 and 65 and 70. £70 is called on Spink London for this cut half of Thetford. Very fine example at £70. Any advance on 70. Otherwise, we hold with our absentee Spink bidder at £70. Fair warning, and sold £70.
1-62.
1-62. Lot 278. Again, we remain with Thetford, but this time a full quatrefoil type penny, and we are at 260 on Spink London, and 280 is called. 280 with our absentee Spink London bidder. 280. Again for this about very fine example, and 350, jumping up to 350 and 380. 380 with our absentee bid, and 400 is bid. 400 for this quatrefoil type penny. £400. Any advance on 400. If not, we hold at 400. Fair warning. And sold. Oh, no. We'll open that up again. That was 420 on the hammer. So I'll give you a moment to see if you want to come back in again. That's it. 420. 420. And if that's it, if there's no further process, we will sell now for 420. Fair warning. Sold 420.
1-302.
Lot 279. Moving on to Winchester. Short cross type penny of Canute. And we're at 120 is bid and 140, 150. Nice speedy bidding taking us up to 150. And 160 is called. For this very fine example of a short cross penny of Winchester, £160 and 170 is called. £170. Any advance on 170. For this short cross type penny and 180 is called. 180 with our online spin bidder. And 190 now. 190. Any advance on 190. Hold and 200 is called. Consider bidding here, taking us up to 200. £200 with our absentee Spink London bidder. And 210 is called. 210. Any advance on £210. And 220 is called. 220 with a short cross type penny of Winchester, struck by a frisk. And struck rather nicely with struck details very fine. £220 is called. Any and 230 is called. Any advance on 230. 230. Holding now at £230 and 240 is called. 240. Any advance on £240. If not, we hold at £240. Fair warning. Selling for 240. Sold. 240.
1-168.
1-168. So lot 280, and I must come in at £130 with me, please. 100, and I go 150 with me. My book is out. We jump all the way up to 220 and 240 is called now. For this pointed helmet type example of York, 240 and 260 is called. My book is well and truly out, and we supply up to £280 on Spink London with our absentee Spink London bidder. 280 for the pointed helmet type penny of York. 280. Any further advance on 280. If not, we will sell for 280. Fair warning. And sold for 280.
1-343.
1-343. Moving on to lot 281, the short cross type penny of York, and we are at £90 is called on Spink London, and 95, 100, £100 for the, and 110, 120, 130, £130 called, and 140, 150. Nice quick speedy bidding taking us up to £150 for the short cross type penny of York, and 160, 160 is called. 160. Any advance on 160. And 170 is called. 100 and 180. Coming back in now with our online absentee Spink bidder at 180. Any further advance on 180. 180. Holding at 180. And if there's no further process, we will sell for £180. Fair warning. And sold 180.
1-132.
Days.
Lot 282. And again, my book bid is out, so we move to our Spink London bidder at £130. And 140 is called 150, jumping up to 180 now. 180 with our and 190. 200 is called. £200 for the pointed helmet type penny of Gen of York. 210 is called. £210. Any advance on 210. And 220, 230 for this almost verified example. Struck in York. 230. Any advance on 230. If not, we hold at 230. With no further process, we will sell And 240 is called. 240 now. 240 for this pointed, and 250. 250 for this pointed helmet type penny. And 260. Any advance on 260. And 270 now. £270. Nice considered bidding now, taking us up to £270. Any advance on 270. Holding at £270. Fair warning. And 270.
1-174.
74. Lot 283. Another pointed helmet type penny of York. Starting this time at 150 is, and 170 is bid, 180, 190, 190 and 200. Nice quick bidding taking us up to 210 now, £210 on Spink London, and 220, £220 for this York minted pointed helmet type penny, and 240 is now bid, 240 and 250, 250 with our absentee Spink London bidder. £250. Any advance on 250. If there's no further protest, we will sell for £250. Fair warning. And so 250.
1-57.
1-57. Moving on to 284, and this time a trio of coins, all jaw cross types. And we start at 350, and 400 is called. £400 is called for Harold the First dual cross type pennies, and 420. And 450 is called. 450 for this trio, and 480 is called. 400 and 500 is called. 500 with our absentee Spink London bidder. £500. Any advance on 500. Holding at £500 and 520 and 550. £550 for this example of a Lincoln, Norwich and London examples, and 600 is called. £600 and 650. Nice steady bidding taking us now up to £700. £700 for this trio of dual cross type pennies of Harold First. And 750 and 800. 800 with our absentee Spink London bidder. 800 and 850 now. 850. 850 with our online Spink bidder. 850. And if we're holding at 850, we will sell, and 900 is called. 900 and 950. £950 with our online Spink bidder, and 1,000 is called. £1,000 for this trio of dual cross types. 1,000. Any advance, and 1,100 is called. 1,100. Any advance, and 1,100. We hold now at 1,100 and 1,200. £1,200. I'll give you a moment to see if you want to come back in. You've taken us all the way up to 1,200. Any advance on 1,200 now. If not, fair warning, at £1,200.
Still going.
Sold, 1,200.
1-132.
1-132. Moving on to lot 285. This Danish type penny of Lund, and we are at £580. 580. Any advance on £580. This about very fine example, Danish type penny, 580. Any advance on 580. Holding at 580 on Spink London, 580. Fair warning, we will sell for £580 and sold 580.
1-78.
1-78. Lot 286, again another Danish type, struck at Lund by Toki, and we are at £320. 320 for this example. And 380 is called, jumping all the way up to 380 with our absentee Spink London bidder. Het and crate, struck details nearing very fine. £380. And 420 is called, 420. Any advance on £420. Otherwise, we will hold at 420 with our online absentee Spink bidder. 420. Fair warning. And sold 420.
1-54.
1-54. Moving now on to Edward the Confessor, and we start at Cambridge with this radiate small cross type penny at 140 is called, £140 and 150 and 160, 170, 180, taking us up now to £108 on Spink Live and 190, £190 for this Cambridge radiate small cross type penny of Edward the Confessor. 190. Any advance on 190? If not, we hold with our online absentee Spink bidder at £190. Fair warning. And sold 190.
1-132.
1-132. Lot 288, and we move on to Lincoln. Again, the same type for this ruler, but we are at Lincoln and we are at £408. Any advance on 480 for this Edward the Confessor radiate small cross type penny. 480 with our maiden online Spink bidder. 480. Any advance on 480? If not, we will hold at 480. Fair warning. And sold 480.
1-43.
1-43. Lot 289, and again we stay at Lincoln, and we start this time at £260. 260 for this Lincoln radiate small cross type penny. 260. Any advance on 260? Same dies as the last, about very fine. Any advance on 260? Still holding at £260 with our online Spink bidder. Any advance? And 280 is £280. And 300. A slow start, but we take us now up to £400. Any advance on 300? Still holding now at £300. If there's no further protest, we will sell for 300. Fair warning. And sold 300.
1-15.
1-1. Lot 290. And again, my book is out. So we start with our Spink bidder at £240. 240 is bid. And we jump now to 260, 280, 300. 350 is called. 350 with our Spink London bidder. £350. And 400 is called. £400 for this York Mint radiate small cross type penny of Edward the Confessor at £400 now. Any advance on 400? If not, we will sell for £400, holding at 400, and fair warning, and sold for 400.
1-108.
1-108. Moving on to lot 291, Edward the Confessor Trefoil quadrilateral type penny of London, not listed in SCBI, and a reading unknown to Hildebrand. And we start at 280 is bid on Spink London, and 290 for this type unknown to Hildebrand at 200 and 300 is called. 300 on Spink London, and 320 is called. 320 with our online Spink absentee bidder, £320. 320. Any advance on 320? And 350 is called. £350 and 380. 380. For this bold and very fine example, 380 is bid. Any advance on 380? And 400 is called. £400 and 420. 420 with our online absentee Spink bidder. 420, holding at £420. There's no further process. We will sell for £420. Fair warning. And sold 420.
1-212.
212?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. Moving on to lot 292. Again, another trio of coins. This time all small plan types of Canterbury and London. And we are at £450 if bid. £450 for this trio of small plan type pennies of Edward Confessor. And 480 is called. £480. Any advance on 480? And 500 now. 500 is called. And 520. At £520 with our absentee bidder, £520. Any advance on 520 for this trio of coins? 520. If there's no further advance, we will sell for 520. Fair warning now. And sold 520.
1-132.
32. Lot 293. And we start at £80 is bid. £80 is bid on the Spink London, and 85 and 90 and 95 and 100 and 110, 120, £120 for this heavy coinage expanding cross type, struck in Canterbury, 130 now, £130. 130 with our absentee Spink bidder, and 30. And 140 is called. 140 for this Canterbury expanding cross type of Edward the Confessor. 140. Any advance on 140? And 150 is called. 150. 150 with our Spink bidder. Any advance on 150? If not, we hold at £150. Fair warning. And sold 150.
1-168.
Lot 294. Again, the same type, but this time we're in London. And we start at 210 and 220, 230, 240, 250, 260. Nice speedy bidding now taking us to 290, £290 and 300 is called. £300 and 320. 320 for this heavy coinage expanding cross type, struck in London of Edward Confessor, and 350 now, £350 for this pleasing, very fine example, £350. Any advance on 350? And 380 is called. 380. 380, holding at 380. Any advance on 380? £380 for this pleasing, very fine example. 380. And if there's no further process, we will sell. Fair warning. And sold. 380.
1-246.
Lot 295. And I must come in at 240 with me, please. 240. And 260 with me. And 280 with me. And 300 with me. And I must go 350. 350 with the book. And 400 with me, I go 400. And I go 450 with me, please. The book is out, so we move to 480 with our online Spink bidder. £480 for this expanding cross type penny. Again, this time struck in Norwich, the Edward the Confessor. £480. My book is out, still holding now at 480 with our absentee Spink Live bidder. 480. If there's no further process, we will sell for £480. Holding at 480 and fair warning, and sold 480.
1-108.
1 dash. Sorry, I missed that one.
108.
108. Thank you. Moving on to 296, and we are at 180 and 200, 220 now, 230 and 240, £240 on Spink Line, and 250 is called, and 260, and 270, £270 for this expanding cross-type lights coinage of Edward the Confessor, struck at York, and 300 now, £300 for this toned about very fine example, holding at £300. Any advance on 300? Still holding at 300 with our absentee, and 320 is called. £320. Nice considered bidding taking us up now to 320. Any advance on 320 for this expanding cross type struck in York? 320. And if there's no further protest, we will sell for £320. Fair warning, so 320.
1-132.
1-132. Lot 297. And we are at 170 on Spink Line. 170 for this pointed helmet type. 190 now. 190. Struck at Chester by Alpha Siege for this pointed helmet type. And up to 210 now. 210 is called on Spink Line. Any advance on 210? A scarce provincial mint now. At 250 is called. 270 for this Chester pointed helmet type penny of Edward the Confessor. At 280 now. £280. Holding at 280. Any advance on 280? If there's no further process, we hold at 280. Fair warning. Cancelled. 280.
1-132.
1-132. Lot 298. Another pointed helmet type penny, this time struck at Thetford. £260 and 280 is called. And 290. £290 on Spink Line. For this unusually full mint signature reading of this Thetford pointed helmet type penny, now at 300 is called. £320. Sorry, 300 and 320 is now called. 320 on Spink Line. 320. £320. Any advance on 320? If not, we hold at 3, and 350 is called. 350. This pointed helmet type penny with an unusually full mint signature. The mint of Thetford at 350. Any advance on 350? There's no further process. We will sell. Holding at 350. Sold.
1-170.
299. My book bid is out, so we're over to Spink Line at £600. £600 is bid on Spink Line. This pleasing portrait, pleasingly bold, very fine example of a pointed helmet type penny struck at Winchester, now at £650 and 700. Any advance on 700? Holding at 700 on Spink Line for this Winchester pointed helmet type penny struck at Winchester and still holding at £700. And if there's no further protest, we will sell for 700. Fair warning. And sold 700.
1-170.
1-170. Lot 300. And we start at 450 is bid on Spink Line. 450. And 500 is called. 500 is called on Spink Line. And 550 is called. 550. For this sovereign Eagles type penny struck at York for Edward the Confessor at 500 and 600 is called. Any advance on 600? For this about very fine example at £600. Holding at £600 with our online absentee Spink bidder. £600. And if there's no further advance, we will sell. Fair warning. And sold 600.
1-302.
Moving on to lot 301, one of our cover lots from this sale. Part of the Sedlescombe hoard discovered in 1876, believed to be deposited circa 1066, after the Battle of Hastings, found close by in the village of Sedlescombe. This hammer cross type penny of Edward the Confessor is at £1,300. My book is out and it is £1,400 now. And £1,500 and £1,600. So this very scarce hammer cross type penny is a bar by Godric, and £200 is called. £2,000.
Yeah, we'll straight in at 200.
And 2,100, 2,200,
That's what we like to see.
2,200. Presumed unique to commerce, with only other examples believed by Freeman to be held in museums for this money, and now at £2,400, £2,400, and 2,500, 2,600 on Spink London. 2,600 on Spink London. For this scarce hammer cross type penny, struck in bar by Godric, £2,600. Holding on Spink Live for 2,600. Your next bid will be 2,700, but currently holding at 2,600 on Spink Live. If there's no further protest, we will sell this scarce hammer cross type penny for 2,600. 2,600, fair warning, and sold 2,600.
1-302.
So Axel.
Lot 302. We start at £220 is bid, and 230, 240, and 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, and 320 is now held, and 350, £350
Stone dead.
for this ex Elmore Jones hammer cross type penny struck at Canterbury. 380 now, 380 for this ex Elmore Jones hammer cross type. 380, holding at 380 with our absentee Spink Live bidder.
Did I know about this?
Fair warning, and sold 380.
1-173.
1-170. Moving on to lot 302A, and we start at 280 is called, and 300, and 350, 350, and 380 for this ex Mac and Duke of Argyll hammer cross type at £400. And 420 is called now. 420 for this about very fine example, but previously owned by Mac and Duke of Argyll. This hammer cross type penny struck in London by Wolfgar is at 420. Any advance on 420? Holding at 420 with our online absentee skilled bidder. Fair warning, and sold 420.
1-173.
1-170. Moving on to lot 303. And I must come in at 380. 380 with me, please. 380 and 400. I go £420 with me. 420 with me, please. 420 on the book with me. 420. 420 with our Spink Book bidder. And I go 480, please. 480 with me. £480 for this hammer cross type penny. Struck at Wilson. 480 with me on the book. 480. An excessively large type for this money at 480. If there's no advance on 480, I will sell to the book bid at £480. Fair warning, and sold to the book at 480. 2060. Moving on
Sorry,
to
what was that?
so 2060.
Thank you.
$304, not 304. And we start at 180 bid and 200 bid, 220 and 230, 240, 250, 260, 280 now, 290, and 300. £300 for this hammer cross type of Stenning. 350. It's one of my favourites. 350. A otherwise tone, pleasing, very fine at 450 now. 450 for the Stenning Diorman hammer cross type penny of Edward the Confessor. 450. Any advance on 450. If there's no further process, we will sell for £450. Fair warning. And sold 450. Lots 305. Again, a rare moneyer for this type. Struck at Bedford. And we are at 160 and 170. 180, 190, 200, 200, and 210 now, 220. £220 for this hammer cross type. 240 now, and jumping all the way up to 280 now, 290 and 300, 320 and 350, 380 and 400. 400 now for this very rare moneyer of this type. 420, £420 and 450 now. 450 for this hammer cross type, struck at Bedford. 450. 450 and 480 now, and 500. 500 with our absentee big bidder. 500. £500 holding at 500 with our absentee big bidder. Any advance on 500 for this scarce type, usually only found muled with pointed helmet type issues, holding at £500. There's no further advance. We will sell for 500. Fair warning. And sold. 500. 1-5. 1-5. Lot 306. This time a pair of coins struck at Oxford by Elfwick. Hammer cross types, both of them, at £650. 650 is bid. 650 with our absentee big bidder for this pair of hammer cross type pennies struck at Oxford, both by Elfwick. Any advance on 650. Holding at £650 now. 650 and 700 is called. For this interesting pair, 750 now. 750. Holding at 750. Any advance on 750. For these two hammer cross type pennies, both struck at Oxford by Elfwick. 750. There's no further, and 800 now. Nice, and 850, coming back quickly at £850. Any advance on 850. Holding at 850. If there's no further process, we will sell for 850. Fair warning. And sold.
1-201.
1-201. Lots 307. Again, we have another pair, both hammer cross types, but this time struck at York. And we are at 450 on Spink London. 450 for this pair of York hammer cross type pennies. 450. And 480 is called. 400 and 500 now. And 520. Any advance on 500, jumping up to 600 now. £600 for this pair of hammer cross type pennies. 600. Any advance on 600. Otherwise, we hold at £600 for this charming pair of hammer cross type pennies struck at York. £600. And 650 now. 650. 650 is sold. Holding at £650 with our absentee Spink London bidder. £650. Fair warning now, and sold 650.
1-174.
Lots 308. Moving on to the facing bus types of Canterbury this time, and we're at 210 now in Spink London, and 220, and 230, and 240, and 250, 260, 270, 280. £280 and £290. And 300 is called 320. 320 is facing bus type, struck on category. 320 and 350 now. 350. Any advance on 350. For this very fine or near so, facing bust example, £350. Any advance. Otherwise, we hold at £350 with our absentee fixed life bidder. Warning. And sold. 350.
1-175.
1- Lot 309. Again, another facing bus type, but this time struck in Ipswich. And another ex-Elmore Jones example, sold previously in 1971. And we are at £270. And 290 is called. 290, 320. And 380, jumping up now to £380. Any advance on 300 and 420 now. 480 and 520. Speedy bidding taking us up to 580 now. 580 for this Ipswich facing bus type penny. 580. Any advance on 580. Holding at £580. Fair warning. And sold 580.
1-59.
Lot 310. Again, another pair of coins here, both facing bus types. And we jump up to 260, 270, and 280. 290, 300, 320, and 350. £350 now. For this pair of facing bus types. 400 and 420 now. And 420. And 450, 480. 400 and 500 and 520. £520. Speedy bidding taking us up to £520 for this pair of facing bus types. 520. Any advance on 520. Holding at 520. Fair warning. Selling for 500 and 550. 550 and 580. £580 now. Any advance on 580. Holding at 580. If there's no more process, we will sell for £500. Fair warning. And sold 580.
1-1.
Lot 311. My book is out, and we're up to £240.
You go to the GC.
250 now. 250 and 260, 270 is called. 270 and 280, 290. 290 now for this facing bus type, struck at Winchester, and 320 now, and 350, jumping up to 350 for this facing bus type, struck in Winchester. Very fine example. 350 now. Any advance on 350? If there's no further process, we will sell for £350 to our absentee stick life bidder. Fair warning. And sell 350.
1-173.
Lot 311A. Another facing bus type, but this time we're in Hastings. Struck by Dunning in Hastings. Facing bus type at £420.
Wow.
420 with our maiden absentee stick life bidder. 420 now. Any advance on 420 for this Hastings named facing bus type? 420. There's no process, we will sell at 420. Fair warning. Sold. 420.
1-33.
1-3. Lot 311B. Again, another facing type, but this time struck in London by Stuttgart. We're at £100 in stick life, 110, 120, and 30. 130. For this facing bus type, struck at London, 130. Any advance on 130? 140 is called. 140. 150. And 160. 160. For this London facing bus type, 160, and 170 is called 180, 180, and 190, 190 with our absentee Spink London bidder, 190. Any advance on 190? Holding at 100 and 200 is called now. £200 on Spink London, 200. £200 for this facing bus type, holding at £200. Fair warning, sold £200.
1-205.
1-205. Lots 312, a pyramid type of York at 260. £260 on Spink London, and 280 is called. 280. And 300 now. 300 with the absentee bidder at 320 now. 320 is called. For this pyramid type, York Mint, 380 now. 380. Toned here, very fine. 380. Any advance on 380. And 420. And 450. 450 is called. Still now at 450 with our online spin bidder. Any advance on 450? If not, we will sell for 450 and 480 comes in. 480. 480 for this York pyramid type penny. Tones near very fine and 500. And 520 is called. Considered bidding taking us out up to £520 and 550. 550. Any advance on £550? Any advance on 550? If not, we hold at 550 and 580 now. Coming back in at 580 for our absentee Spink London bidder. £580. Any advance on 580? 580. If there's no more process, we will sell to absentee Spink London and £600. Slowly climbing that up to £600. £600 with our absentee bidder on Spink London. Any advance on 600. If not, if there's no further process, we will sell for 600. Fair warning. On 650 on the hammer, so we'll open it up again. So 650 now. 650 came in on the hammer. Any advance on 650? Still holding now at 650. Fair warning, selling for £650. So 650.
1-302.
1-302. Lot 313, a pair of pyramid type pennies, this time struck at Dover and Stafford. And we are at 240 in Spink London, and 260 is coming now. £260 and 270, 280, 290, 300. Quick bidding now taking us up to 350 is called. £350 on Spink London. Any advance on 350? For this pair of pyramid type pennies struck respectively at Dover and Stafford, 350 now. Holding at 350. Fair warning. Sold 350. Walk. I think it's fair. I sold 350.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. So
It's your choice.
Yeah, sold at 350. Sorry, please bid quicker for bidding on the hammer. The bidder, please.
1-15.
1-15. Lot 314. Moving on to lot 314. This 1 year type packed penny for Harold II, struck at Wilton by Alf Wild at £5,800. 5,000 and 7,000 is called. Speedy bidding now taking us up to £7,000 for this pleasing, very fine, always popular and historic 1 year type. Additionally struck at a scarce provincial mint of Wilton by Harold II We're at £7,000. Any advance on 7,000 and 7,500 is called. 7,500. Struck at Wilton by Outwield. This Pat's type penny, a 1 year type, scarce, at 7,500 now. Any advance on 7,500? Considered bidding taking us this far. I will wait to see if our other bidders and 8,000 is called now. 8,500 now. Taking us up to 8,500 on Spink Line. Any advance on 8,500 for this 1 year type scarce, provincially mint struck, Pat's type penny of Harold II. Still holding now at 8,500. Any advance on 8,500. If not, we hold at £8,500. Fair warning. Sold £8,500.
1-302.
1-302.
Is that okay?
Moving on to my final lot of the day before we move on to Ella. I finished with a academic reference collection of Ashmore copies.
Ridiculous.
There's 32 examples in this lot, but please note all Ashmore copies at £420. £420 on Spink Line for these 32 Ashmore copies. Now up to £480. £480 for these Ashmore copies. An interesting academic reference collection at £480. Any advance on £480.
On Thursday, yeah.
If there's no further process, we will sell for £480. Fair warning, and sold £480.
1-155.
We've done it 2 auctions in a row.
Okay, so we move on to Eleanor, who starts at lot 317.
Yay.
Yeah, no, read it.
Right, good afternoon. I'm delighted to be able to take you through the William the Conqueror pennies today. And we start with lot 317, and we're starting at 2,300, looking for 2,400, 2,400 anywhere on Spink Live. 2,400. May have seen this coin in local newspaper back in November. Really, really beautiful coin, found in the Dengue Hoard back in 1739. Any advance on 2,300 at the moment, looking for 2,400. No? No advance on that, then we will sell at 2,400, sold.
1-132.
132. Perfect. Okay, let's move on to lot 318, and the current bid is £80, looking for 85. £85 and looking for 90. 90 anywhere? It's currently 85 on Spink Live. 85 on Spink Live, looking for 90. And if there's no advance on 85, I'll sell to Spink Live. Oh, 90 now, looking for 95. 95. Any advance on 90, but otherwise it's going to be with Spink Live at 90. Sold to Spink Live.
1-32.
Okay, and we move on to 319. The book is out, and the current bid is with Spink Live absentee bidder at £700. Looking for 750. Got 750. Looking for 800. 800 anywhere. It's currently with the Spink Live bidder at 750. Any advances for this William the Conqueror penny struck at Lincoln? 750, 800 on Spink Live. Thank you very much. Looking for 850. Lightly toned somewhere to the higher points, but still very fine. Current bid 800. If there's no advance on 800, I will sell to Spink Live bidder. Oh, very close. 850 as a current bid. Looking for 900. 900, 950. Anyone up for 950? Current bid with Spink Live at 900. Fair warning, sold.
1-132.
Yellow bolts in there. Okay. Yellow bolts.
And we move on to lot 320. Current bid with Spink Live absent at £480. Now, yeah, you've woken up. £600 on Spink Live. Looking for 650. Any advance on 600? The absentee bidder. This penny struck in London. How appropriate. Looking for 650. There's no advance. There we go. Thank you. Looking for 700 now. And we've got 700 up for 750. 750 anywhere. It's currently at Spink Live at £700. Fair warning. Sold to Spink Live bidder.
1-84.
And moving on to 321. And the current bid is with the absentee bidder at 320. The book is out. Looking for 350. 350 anywhere. Currently at £320. This penny stuck at Thetford. A bonnet type, as with the previous one.
Cable.
Looking for 350. Thank you very much. Now looking for 380. 400. Now looking for 400. Current bid on Spink Live at £380. Any advance on 380, otherwise I'll sell to Spink Live. Fair warning. Oh, on the hammer. I think maybe open that one up. Yeah. Okay, so we're currently with Spink Live at £420, looking for 450. 480 now, looking for 480. We might settle with £450 then on Spink Live. Fair warning. Okay, I didn't put the hammer down. Right. 480, last chance.
They're playing with you.
Okay, currently at £500 on Spink Live. Looking for 520. Got to be quick. I'm going to put it down this time. And sold to Spink Live.
1-168.
And lot 322, another bonnet type, this time struck at Winchester. Current bid is Spink Live absentee bidder of £300. And we are looking for 380. Any advances on 350? Next bid would be 380. Thank you very much. Currently got a bid of 400 on Spink Live, looking for 420. 420 for this Winchester penny. Any advances on £400, otherwise I'm selling to Spink Live. Fair warning, sold.
1-132.
And we move on to lot 323, a Pax type penny, struck in London. And we've currently got a bid from absentee bidder on Spink Live at £250. 270, thank you very much. 290. 290, £320, the absentee bidder, thank you. Looking for 350. 350 anywhere for this Pax type penny. 380, 380 now. Looking for 400.
Now they're out for lunch.
Looking for 400. Currently with the Spink Live bidder at £380. Fair warning, sold.
1-168.
We close in class.
8. And lot 324. So we've got the canopy type here, struck at Exeter. Currently no live bids and no absentee bids. Now we do. £80, 85, 90. £90, looking for 95. 95, 100. Looking for 110 would be the next bid. Thank you to our Spink Live bidders. And if not, I will sell. No, I won't. 100, 120. Battle going on online. £120 at the moment. Next bid would be 130. If no further bids, sold.
1-203.
And lot 325, a 2 sectors type penny this time. And the current bid is £450. The absentee bidder, £500, looking for 520. Any advances on £500 on Spink Live? 550, thank you very much. 600, looking for 60. No advances on 600. Fair warning. Sold. Sorry, too late. 600.
1-84.
And we move on to lot 326, another 2 sectors type, this time from Thetford, and the current bid of £100, looking for £110. Currently with the absentee bidder, thank you very much on Spink Live, currently 110, looking for 120. 120. If not, I will sell to Spink Live. Lovely coin. Half a coin. Okay, so
1-241.
and lot 327, a 2 stars type. I believe it's the only one that we're offering today. And we start with the current bid of £380. Run up quickly, back to £420, 480, 520, 550, 550 currently, looking for 580, thank you. Looking for 600 now. Currently with Spink Live at £580. Fair warning, sold.
1-132.
And lot 328, and we've got a bid of £320, looking for 350. 380 we're looking for now. Currently with Spink Live at £350. Thank you. Currently 380. A profile right type penny, this one. Unknown mint, but still a lovely coin. Current bid of £400, 420. Any advances on 420? Spink Live bidder. Fair warning. Sold.
1-132.
Sorry, what was the number?
1-132.
132. Brilliant. And we move on to lot 329. So back to the packs types. I believe we're staying with them for the time being. And the current bid on Spink Live of £350, 380, 400, 420, 450. Thank you. Looking for 480. 480. Thank you very much. Lots of speedy bidding, as George would say. £500, 520. Any advances on 520 with the Spink Live bidder? It's a bit of a battle going on at the moment. 550 would be the next bid. If not, fair warning, sold.
1-158.
And 330, lot 330. And the current bid on Spink Live with the absentee bidder, not any longer, currently up to 520. Looking for 550. Thank you. Rushing up. Looking for 600 at the moment. Currently on 580, 600, 650. Any advances on £650 for another PAX type struck at Bristol? 700 now. Any advances on 700? Near very fine. Any advances on 700? If not, fair warning, sold.
1-132.
And lot 331, current bid of £290. Looking for 300, 350 we're looking for, up to 380, 400, 420. Any advances on £420? Struck at Cambridge, 480. Thank you on Spink Live for your bids. 480. Any advances on 480, or I will sell to the Spink Live bidder. Fair warning, sold.
1-173.
1-173. Lot 332, another PAX type, struck at Canterbury this time. So working our way around the UK, and the current bid of £320. Any advance on 320? Thank you. 350, 380. Any advance on £380? Next bid would be 400. If not, fair warning. Sold.
1-84.
Cool. And lot 333, and the book is out, and the current bid is £450, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, racing up. Beautiful coin from Chichester. Current bid 700, looking for 750. 750. Anyone on Spink Live? Another go. If not, fair warning. Sold.
1-173.
Lot 334, a PAX type from Colchester, and the current bid 380 on Spink Live. Any advances on 380, 400, 420, 450, 480. Looking for 500 next. Any advances on 480? Thank you very much. We're up to 520. Any advances on £520? Fair warning. Sold. Sorry, too late.
Wow, you're savage.
1-173.
1-173. Please be quick on Spink Live. Thank you. And lot 335. This is a pair of coins, or 1.5, 1.25, of 2 PAX type from Colchester and the other one from Derby. Currently at £800. £800, looking for 850. Otherwise, it's with the Spink Live bidder at £800. The cut penny from the Boworth board, actually found by a group of 10-year-olds playing marbles. Otherwise, no advance on 800. I will sell to the Spink Live bidder. Fair warning. Sold.
1-173.
1-173. And lot 336, and we'll start, I was going to say start with me at the book, but it's already gone. Current bid 600, so the book is out. It's currently with Spink Live, 650, 700. 700 on Spink Live, 750, 800. 800, looking for 850. Any advance on 800, otherwise, there we go, thank you. Please be quick. 900. £900, looking for 950. If not, fair warning. Sold.
1-173.
1-173. Lot 337 now, another PAX type from Hastings this time, and a current bid of 520, 550, 80, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800. £800 with the Spink Live bidder, looking for 850. If not, fair warning. Sorry. Fair warning.
1-27.
1-27. And we are on to lot 338, and the current bid is £300, 320. £320. 320, 350, 380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 500, 520. It's rushing up. 580, 600 now, 650, 700, 750. Any advance on 750, looking for £800 will be the next bid. A lovely Hereford penny this time. 750, current bid, selling on Spink Live. Sold.
1-90.
1-90. Lot 339 this time, a PAX penny from Norwich, and the current bid is 260. 260 the current bid, looking for 270. Any advances on 260, 280, 300. 320. 320 currently with the Spink Live bidder, looking for 350. 350. Thank you. Looking for 380. If nowhere, I'm selling £350 on Spink Live. So
1-160.
8. Lot 340, and the current bid with the absentee bidder at £480 now we're up to. 500, 520, £520 on Spink Live. Looking for 550, thank you. 600, 650, £650 with Spink Live. Any advances? No. So
1-173.
Yeah, I'm sort of keeping on.
341, and a Pax penny from Oxford this time. Current bid of £320. Any advances on our absentee bid of 320, 380, thank you. 400, £400 for 20, £120 for 50, 480, 500, thank you, 520. We're currently at £520, looking for 550. If not, I'm selling to Spink Live. So, sorry.
1-175.
1-175. Lot 342. And this time another Oxford penny. Current bid up to 480 now. Current bid of 480. 500, 520, 50, 80, 600, 650. Running away. £650 as a current bid. Looking for 700 would be the next bid. Otherwise, I will sell to Spink Live at £650. Fair warning. So
1-173.
lot 343. Current bid of £520. £520 with the absentee bidder. 550, 580, £580 on Spink Live. Looking for 600. No advance. No, thank you. 650. Currently 650 on Spink Live. Any advances on 650? If not, fair warning. So
1-84.
And lot 344, and the current bid of 150, 60, 70, 90, 210, 230, 50, 70, £270 on Spink Live, 290, 320, 350. Crazy bidding. 400, 420, 450, £450 with the Spink Live bidder. Next bid would be 480, 500, a Salisbury penny, £500, £500. Fair warning. So
1-173.
great. And lot 345, Salisbury penny this time, struck by Osborne. Current bid of 500. No, screw that. 650. Current bid of.
Screw that!
Current bid of 650. Looking for 700. Any advances on 650? It's with the absentee bidder. Fair warning. Sold.
Brilliant.
1-108.
Lot 346, another Salisbury penny, looking for 520, our current bid 500. Absentee bid of £500, 520. £520 on Spink Live. Any advances? 550, 580. £580 on Spink Live. Any advances? Fair warning. Sold.
1-84.
1-4. Lot 347, yet another Salisbury penny. This time struck by Godwin, and current bid of £900. Great stuff. £900 the current bid, looking for 950. 950 as an advance. Otherwise, it's there we are. Thank you. 950. Looking for 1,000. £1,000 as the next bid. Up to 1,100. Any advance on £1,100 for this Salisbury penny? 1,100. If not, fair warning. Sold.
1-302.
Lot 348 now, and a stunning type, a quarter packs type, strapping stunning. Current bid of £420, 480, 520, 580, 650 now, 700, £700. Any advance on 700, 750 would be the next bid. Any advance on 700, otherwise it's with Spink Live bidder. Fair warning. So,
1-173.
lot 349 now, and we open with a bid of £1,000. £1,000 for this Stafford mint penny. £1,000. Any advances? Any advances on £1,000? Next one would be 1,100. If not, I will sell to the absentee bidder. £1,000. Oh, very cool, very last minute. 1,100. 1,200. £1,200. 1,300. £1,300 on Spink Live. 1,400. 1,400. 1,500. Looking for 1,600 as the next bid. If not, I will sell to Spink Live. £1,500. Sold.
1-155.
Thanks, Greg. I'll see you on Thursday.
Cool. And lot 350. A Sudbury penny struck by Wolfric. Current bid £350. 400, 420, 450, 450, 480. 480 as a current bid. Looking for 500. Thank you. 500, 520, £520. Looking for 550. If not, I will sell to Spink Live at £520. Sold.
1-84.
1-84. Lot 351, another pack type, and Thetford this time. Current bid, absentee bidder of £480. 520, 550, 580, 600, 650, 650 on Spink Live. Looking for £700.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. 700. Looking for 750 as the next bid. Thank you very much. 750. 750 on Spink Live. Next bid would be 800 for this Thetford Pax type penny. If not, I will sell to Spink Live at £750. Sold.
1-173.
1-173. Lot 352. Start with my book bid at £400. 420, and it's 480. I go 500. I go 550. The book is out, so it is currently with Spink Live at 580. £580. Any advances? Cleared the book. Sold.
1-173.
And lot 353. And the current bid is £320. 380, 420, 450, £450. Looking for 480 as the next bid. £450 with the Spink Live bidder. This is a Wallingford penny. £450 to the Spink Live bidder. Fair warning. Sold.
1-173.
Oh, Leslie, you okay?
And coming to the end of the William the Conqueror pennies, and it's lot 354, current bid of £650. 700. £700, 750. £750 on Spink Live. Any advances on 750? If not, I will sell to Spink Live at £750. Sold.
1-84.
And lot 355, and open with a bid of £480. £480, £500, 520, 520, 550, 580, looking for 600, 600 for this Wilton penny, another Pax type, 580 at the moment. Any advance on 580? If not, I will sell. Fair warning, 580. Thank you. 600. 650 is the next bid. Looking for 650. If not, I will sell to Spink Live at £600. So
1-175.
lot 356. And we are opening with £380. £380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 500, 520, 550, £550, 580, £580, looking for 600. Any advance on 580? If not, I will sell. Fair warning. Sold.
1-173.
And my final lot on the rostrum today, and lot 357, opening with a bid of £520. Any advance on £520 for this Winchester penny? 580, 580 without absentee bidder, £580. Looking for 600. If not, I will sell to the absentee bidder. 650. Thank you very much. £650. Fair warning. Sold.
1-132.
There you go.
Oh.
Oh, no. Right.
Good. As we adjust the headsets for the last 50 lots of the day. Let me just get my glass of water.
Guy needs to be livened up.
Does he?
Yes.
Oh, we're getting connections of being livened up. Very good. Well, I'm back, so there we go. The last lots of the day. As of course, we will run to lot 408 before we pause for day 2 tomorrow, being at 10 a.m. sharp. But we move from the Conqueror, adequately handled by Ella, to his son, William Rufus, the red hair. And we go straight in at £1,600. We get the estimate, the profile type of London, money bruning, at 1,600. At £1,600 for William Rufus. There it is, at 1,600. And if there's no protest from the live bidders, we'll sell it to Spink Live at 1,600. Thank you very much.
1-110.
1-110. Lovely. And we move again to the voided cross types. This one from the Rayner collection, £1,100 is already bid. Any advance on 1,100, 1,200, thank you, 1,300 down. At £1,300. Any advance on 1,300 pounds, 1,400, 1,500, 1,500 is called. At £1,500. Guess the mint. There we go. Don't think I can read that. It's probably Thetford, I would guess. But £1,500 is bid at £1,500 for the mintless penny, the William II, the voided cross type. £1,500 is called, and we'll sell it at £1,500 if there's no further protest. Thank you very much.
1-302.
1-302, over 300 registrants today. Fantastic to see. Got 360. We move on to his other son, Henry I, with of course the characteristic test nicks that you see in all the coins. And of course, the reason we have the trial of the picks today. £110 is bid, 120 for the Henry I penny. Struck at London, £120 only, 130, 140, quite right. On we go, 150, 160, 170 now. At 170, 180 is called. At £180, 190. Rounding me up to 200 and 210, 220 now. That's 230, 240. Yes, they're here to be sold on Spink London. It's £260 now. Motoring along. Hello again, 173. Been with us all day. That's £270 now. That's 270. Any advance on 270? If not, I'll sell it. Last and final call at £270. Thank you.
1-174.
1-174. Lovely. Lot 361. We move to Winchester. Money at Aylwin. There it is. And the cross flurry type. And we go straight in at £550. At 550. Of course, the crack in the flan is the official test snick that you see on all coins of Henry I. 650 is called. That's 650. That's 650. Any advance on 650? Nice broad portrait for this one. £700. At £700. Not often you see the full portrait Henry I coinage, notoriously weakly struck, as you see around the peripheries. £700 is bid. Good portrait type for those wishing to infill the gap for that unusual and uncommonly encountered. Look at the bids racing in there at £260. Quick as a flash for the double inscription type penny. Struck 280. That's £280 now. On Spink Live, it's 280. That's 280. Seldom encountered type this, the double inscription type. You need two. Henry I, of course, the 2 tiers of mint and money reading for the penny. 280 is called. Any advance on 280? Still below estimate at 280. We'll sell it at 280 if there's no further protest. Last call. 290. Why not? Have another go. Welcome back. 15. 300 is called. 320 is next if you want it. At £300. They've thought about it. Yes, a nice rarity. Nice type coin this. Fill in that gap like it has done so with the Haddenham collection since 2000. £300 is called. At 300. We're selling it at 300. Last call. Thank you.
1-173.
1-173. Lot 363, we move over to the star and lozenge flurry type. Probably struck at the time of the appearance of Halley's Comet. £850 is bid. 900, 950, quite right. 1,000, found in Dover in 1998. Kentish coin here, Tim, there you go. One for the cabinet at £1,400, £1,500, £1,600. A quality example of a Henrycian star in lozenge flurry type. Quality coin this, good metal. 1800 is called, quite right. Forget the estimate. Appreciate as a connoisseur the quality of this for a Henry I coin. £1,800 called, £1,800. 1900, 2000, quite right. On we go at £2,000 now. Against you 110, with you 302. That's £2,000. At £2,000. Is there any advance? On £2,000 then, we will sell it at 2,100, 2,200. Off we go again at 2,200. At 2,200, don't let this go. A quality example at £2,200. 2,200. Are we all done now then? Are we selling it at 2,200? I'll give you fair warning at £2,200. Thank you very much. That's all.
1-302.
1-302. Well fought indeed. Lovely coin there. Lot 364. Pellets in quadrifold type. The most commonly encountered of the series of Henry I. The MC 14 and 15, of course. 480 is bid at £480. London, the money at Alfwin. 480 is bid at 480. At 480, are we all done then? With a maiden live bid on Spink Live? No, we're not. 500, 520 comes in. At 520, 550. At 550. Nice full round flan with the official test nick, of course. 550. Principal aim of Martin Allen's famous 2012 corpus for the BNJ. 580 is called. At 580 now. Any advance on 580? It's with you on Spink Live then, against you paddle 132 at £580 then. Last chance. 600 is called. New place. Welcome along paddle 10. 650 is next if you want it. 174. Round me up. It's £600 now. At £600 then, and we sell at 600 if there's no further protest. Last chance. Thank you.
1-10.
1-10. Lovely. Lot 365, the quadrilateral and cross flurry. BMC type 15. There it is, the other common type for Henry I. But it doesn't stop our bidders. We go straight in at £110. The Ipswich penny of Osborne at £110. Any advance on 110? At 120 now. Why not? Have a go. On Spink Live, 130 now. 140 is cool. 150. 160. 170. The mint and money collectors are out in force at the Haddenham sale. Day one. On Spink Live, 170 now. Are we all done now then? At £170, if there's no further protest, 180 is called. In the nick of time, 180 now. At £180. 190. At £190 now. Are we all done then? At £190. Last and final call, 200 is called. Welcome back, 302 at £200 now. For the Ipswich penny, at £200. If we're all done then, last chance at 200. Thank you very much. Sold.
1-302.
1-302. Lovely. Lot 366. We move on to penny of the money of Rodbert. And £150 is bid. At 150. The type 15 again, quadrilateral and cross flurry. There it is. At 170 is called. At 170. With the official test nick there. At 170 at 2 o'clock. At 170. We're all done then? Are we selling it at 170? Last and final chance at 170. No, not. 180 is called. 190 now. 200. 210. Off to the races again. At 220. 230. That's 230 now. That's £230. We all done? Are we selling it at 230? Last and final chance. Thank you very much.
1-174.
1-174. Lovely. Lot 367. We move to the cut half penny of Oxford, the money of Raywolf. There it is. And we're looking for £50 only to start. An interest at £50. The Oxford cut half penny at £50 only. Is bid. Thank you very much. And off we go again. 55 now. You've got competition, paddle 10. It's £55 against you. 60 is called. New place. 65 now. At £65. At £65. Seldom able to interpret the mint and money combination for quadrilateral and cross for the type Henry I, but here, even with the cut half, you're able to tell both money and the mint. £65 is called. Are we all done then? For the Oxford issue Henry I cross and quadrilateral flurry type, 65. 70, no, on the gavel. That's £70 then. At 70, we all done now. At £70 then, fill the gap in your collection. Oxford collectors at 75 now. At 75. At 75. Are we all done then? At £75, we sell it at 75. No, we don't. 80 now. We trickle onwards. Lurching forward on Spink Live at £80 then. Is there any more? At £80, we'll sell it at 80. Last and final chance to you, 174 at £80. Thank you very much. That's all.
1-269.
1-269. Lot 368. And we have another one. Oxford Raywolf. And look at the bids come tumbling in. £210 is bid. That's £210. That's 210. 220 is called. That's 220. That's 230. 240. That's £240. The last of the coins of Henry I. Before we move into the troublesome anarchy, that's £240. Are we all done then? Against 2173. That's 250 now, new place. At £250. 260. At £260. Are we all done now then? At £260 we set. No, 270 is called. That's £270. That's 270. At £270 then, and we sell at 270. There's no further protest. Thank you.
1-132.
1-132. Lovely. Lot 369. And we move to Watford type pennies of King Stephen. Stephen of Blois. There it is, the group of 3. Of the Watford type, we go straight in at 520. That's 520, 550, 580, 600, 650, 700 with me. That's 700, 750 is called. Knocks me out. It's £800 now for the trio of Watford type pennies of King Stephen. There they are at £850. £850. Seldom we offer them in trios, but we are here at the Haddenham sale on Spink Live at £950. Round me up to 1,000 is called at £1,100 now. 1,200, 1,300 now. Perfect energy on Spink Live, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700 now. At £1,700. On Spink Live at 1,700. Motoring along. Against you 132. With you paddle 302. At £1,700. Are we all done now then? At £1,700 we're selling. Last and final chance at £1,700. Thank you very much.
1-302.
1-302. Well fought indeed. Lot 370. We move on to Henry II and the Tealby issues. And nice big group here with Gloucester mint pennies, London mint pennies. And 180, 190 is called. Both cut halves and full pennies. 220, 230. Watch the bids come knocking in. I'm sure we'll get plenty more action on £250. 250 is called. 260, 270. 280, 290, no need to be coy on Spink Live at 320. We're here to sell at 350 now, at £350. An advance on 350, 380, 400 tumbles, at 420 now called, 450, at £450. An attractive opening estimate, but here we are at 450. The interesting group of Henry II, the start of the Plantagenet dynasty, 480, 500 is called, 520 now, 550, on we go again, quite right at £550. The quintet of Tealby pennies and cut halves at 550. At £550. The group of 5 for Gloucester, London, and besides. Anyone wants to take them on again? Against you 132 at £550. At 550. If we're all done, we'll sell it at 550. Last and final chance at 550. Thank you very much.
1-302.
1-302. Lovely. Lot 371. More Tealby types. There they are. And we go straight in at £210. Martin at London. Norwich. £210 is bid. At 210, 220, 230, off we go again. At 240, 250, try again 190. It's against you at £250. At £250. Plenty of interest in these. At 260 now. At 260. One damaged coin there, but all full pennies. Of course, test nicks, £260 only. Is there any advance on 260? 270, thank you. That's 270 now. For the group of 5 TLB pennies, £270. Is there any more? 280 is called, thank you. All Elmore Jones with his tickets. There we go. Elmore Jones reference coins for the TLB collection. Which of course not very well published. £290. 290. Do I see 300? At 300 is next. If you wanted it, 300. Thank you is called. 320. 320 comes down. At 320. The Elmore Jones TLB type pennies at £320. At 320. At 320. Are we all done then? We're selling it at 320 if there's no further protest. Nice little reference group this at £320. Thank you very much.
1-196.
1-196. Lovely. Got 372. Class B3 London penny appears. And 140 is bid. At 140, 150, 160. At 160, 170 now. 180 is called. 190 now. At 190. 200, 210. At 220, 230. At 230. At £230. Are we all done then? At 230, if there's no further protest, at 200, 240, thank you, 250, there is protest. We go on. At £250, 260 is called. At £260, 270 now. At £270. Are we all done then? At 270, if there's no further protest. Elmore Jones with his ticket again at £270. Thank you.
1-180.
1-180. Lovely. Got 373. And 5 more TLB pennies. Canterbury in the group. Money at Gold Deep. Rodbert of London. Lincoln, Godric, Winchester, Herbert. 260 is called. The group of 5. I'm sure there's more to this. That's 270 now. Thank you. 280. No need to be coins, Spink Live. 290. 300 is called. 320. 350. We're getting into our stride and Spink Live. 5 coins in a lot. At 350. 380 is called. At £380 now. 400 is next if you want it. Nice group this. At £380. 400. 420. Thank you. 450. At £450 now. 480. Round me up to 500 is called. At 520 is next if you want it. Is called. At £520 now. At 520. Any advance on 520? More TLB pennies? 550. Thank you. At £550. 580. 600 is next if you want it. 174 or 237. It's £580 against you. You go 600, they have to go 650. Think about it. Makes sense. At £580 against you. 600, you make the first move. Thank you. Now the pressure's back on you, 132. You have to go 650. 650, you make the jump. Pressure's back to you, 237. 700 is next if you want it. It's £650. The quintet of TLB pennies with spread bids of Canterbury, London, Winchester, and Lincoln at £650 then. If there's no further protest, at 650 and we sell at 650. Last chance. Thank you.
1-132.
1-132. Lovely. Lot 3 and 4. A pair of TLB pennies, there they are. With an interesting, again, with Elmore Jones' ticket. I'm not sure if these are reference work coins or whether they're just referencing the Elmore Jones collection. £70 is bid. Any advance on £70? £80 is called. Thank you. Take him on 132. Plenty of road to run with this auto bidder. It's against you at £80. At £80 the pair. At £80. Then I jump in and say £110 with me then. Why not? I've got either or bids. Don't forget the book. At £110. 120 is called. Beats me. It's £120 then. On Spink Live at 120. 130. 140 now. Thank you. £140 now for the pair. Of TLB pennies at 140. 150 is called. Try again 132. You've topped their auto bid. One more will secure it for you. 160. Thank you. At £160 now, on Spink Live, 170, they come back. Trouble on now, 132. Try again. It's £170 against you. Paddle 18 is back in play. At £170 then, with you, Paddle 18, against you, Paddle 132. At £170, last and final call, we sell at 170. Thank you very much.
1-18.
1-18. Block 375. 4 more TLB pennies. Look at those. I love the double striking and flipped in the die one there. Bottom left, look at that. Don't often see that level of mint error. And watch the bids come tumbling in. We have Bury St Edmunds, Lincoln, Canterbury, and one that says NIP on the back, with the Ipswich as well. £380 is bid for the group of 4, with that wonderful flicked in the die striking bottom left. £380 is bid. Any advance on 380? For the group of 4, 400 if you want it. It's against you 132, with you pound 57. 400 is cool, thank you. At 400, keep going. 420 now. For the group of 4 TLB pennies, at 420. Any advance on 420? 450, thank you. At 450 now. At 450. Are we all done now then? Are we selling it at 450? If there's no further protest, last chance, we sell at 450. Thank you.
1-237.
1-237. Lovely. Lot 376. We move on to the short cross series. Jeffrey Mass's favourite. And we start with Class 1s, of course. And the second introduced at 1180. And we have Exeter, Norwich, Oxford, and Wilton. Stupendous group of provincial issues, the Class 1B series. £300 is bid. Thank you. At 300. I'm sure we have road to run on this. 320. At 320. 350. Thank you. At 350 for that Exeter, Norwich, Oxford, and Wilton Mint Henry II short cross pennies. 400 is next if you want it. Bid is 380. Forget the estimates. We're here to sell at 380. At £380. 400 is called, thank you. 420 is next if you want it. It's £400 on Spink Live for the group of 4 Class 1B pennies of Henry II. Short cross series. 420, thank you. At 420. Any advance on 420? 450 is called. At £450. Any advance on 450? At £450 it is then. If there's no further protest from you, 132, we will sell. At £450, last and final call. 480, just before the gavel. At 480, round me up 500, 237. It's £480 against you. 500 is called. Plenty of time to read the description. And 500 is lit. Against you 132. Last and final chance at £500. Thank you very much.
1-237.
1-237. Lovely. Lot 377. More Class 1B pennies. There they are. And we've got London Rowell 3 times. There you go. Rowell at London. 3 of his own coins. £150 is bid. But I come in with a bids of 250. With me at 250. That's £250 with me. 260 is called, I go 270. 280, 290. 300 beats me. It's £300 on Spink Live then. At £300. Welcome along 132. I see you've jumped in. Try again. 320 may just nab it for you. Fortune favours the brave. It's with you at 320 on Spink Live then at £320. The trio of London Class 1B pennies of Rowell. We're selling it then, if there's no further protest from Paddle 80, at £320. Thank you very much, 132. It's yours.
1-132.
132. Lovely, lot 378. And we have more Class 1Bs of York. This time of the money are Gerard and Efrod. Brother monies at York, and £180 only is bid. 140 now. Moving on at 50. Off we go again. A pair of York mint pennies of Gerard and Efrod. At £170 now. 180 is called. At 180. At 190 now. At 190. 200 is up. 210 now. 210 is called. 220. That's 220. At 230. With an unusually lightweight issue, with of course that nice postscript note. This was the kind of lightweight issue, that of Gerard, that led to the trial of the Picts, of suspicions of moneyers. £250 is bid. On Spink Live at 250. That's 250. That's £250. Are we all done then? Are we selling it at 250? If there's no further protest, last and final chance, 250. Thank you.
1-174.
1-174. Lovely. Lot 379. Class 1C short cross pennies. There they are in their finery. And we have Lincoln, London. Plenty of London. And one of Lincoln and one of Wilton. 250 is bid, but I come in with 2 conflicting bids of £420. With me at 420. At 420. 450 now called. 500 is called. Thank you. At £500. 550. At 550. Try again. 600 is called for the 7 coins. Class 1C short cross series at £600. That's £600. On Spink Live at 600. Against you on one more major stab it for you at £600. At £600. If we're all done then, at £600, we'll sell it at 600 if there's no further protest. Thank you.
1-80.
1-80. What was the under bidder on the last off?
1-132.
132. Thank you. Lot 380. More Class 1Cs of Winchester. There they are. And we are looking for £100 starting here. At £100, the pair of Winchester pennies at £100. 130 is called. Thank you. We go straight to the 130 then. 140. Off we go. At £140, the pair of Winchester pennies of the money of Gockelm and Adam. 140. At £140, if we're selling it at 140, if there's no further protest. Last chance, 140. Thank you very much. No, 150 on the gavel. Registered number 2. Welcome back. At 160 now called. Off we go again at 160. At £160, we go to the last stages of the lots offered today. 170 is called. At 170. We're all done then. At 170, we sell at 170 if there's no further protest. Thank you very much.
1-2.
1-2. Lovely. Lot 381. More TLB type pennies, but I see also a cut short cross melded in there. Mixtures, Oxford, Lincoln, Norwich, the trio. And I come in with 2 conflicting bids of £300. 2 conflicting bids of 300. On Spink Live at 300. My auto bidder is out. IN 1027 is out. It's with you on Spink Live at 300. Anyone want to take them on? At £300 on Spink Live then at 300. If there's no further protest, £300. We sell it at 300. Thank you.
1-72.
1-72. Going up against IN 1027. Lot 382. We move on to Richard the Lionheart. Lovely group here. And we have bids starting at £200 for the London issue of Wilhelm, Canterbury Ullard, Canterbury Robert, and London Fulker. 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, 320 is bid. Richard the Lionheart, an enduringly popular figure, of course, a lousy king who spent almost all of his reign, bar 9 months, outside of Britain, and then was, of course, killed by an arrow shot by a servant in 1199. £380 is bid. Nevertheless, it's Richard the Lionheart, the Crusader King. 400 is bid. The 4 coins of Richard the Lionheart, £400. At £400. At 400. Are we all done then? Are we selling it at 400? Last and final chance at £400. Nice class 3 in there at £400. Thank you.
1-132.
1-132. Lovely, lot 383. We move on to the class 4s, the cruder types. There they are. With the crazy eyes. 480 is bid. I'm sure we've got more to come from that. We have London. Universally. London Mint Pennies of Richard I, the short cross series. 480. Okay, I step in then at 520. £520 with my book bid. 550, 580. At 580, 600 is called. At £600 now for the Richard I short cross pennies, class 4. At £600. Is there any more? At £600. Are we all done then? At £600, then we sell at 600 if there's no further protest. Thank you.
1-72.
1-72. Under bid at that time, then 1074. Lot 384. Short cross pennies as we move into King John, previously attributed to Richard I, but likely struck posthumously in the early reign of his brother, John Lacklands, the chap who was forced to seal, not sign, Magna Carta, and of course gave rise to an invasion from the French in 1216, and a short-lived king of England that no one's ever heard of, King Louis, who was of course never crowned. £140 is bid, pushing barons to the edge. At £140, the Richard I posthumous issue / early King John, short cross pennies at 140. Is there any odds? At 140. 150 is called, thank you. Both of the London Mint, money is Rickard. Both Rickard, by the look of it. £160 is bid. At 160. The other money is Fulker. At £160, if we're all done then, we'll sell it at 160. Thank you.
1-132.
1-132. Lot 385, we move on to the class 5A types, the distinctive types of King John, with Simon at Canterbury, and Henry at London. That's interesting. So we've put London including Simon, but then spelled out Simon on Cant. There you go. It's a Simon at Canterbury issue, based on the reading. £120 is bid, and that is very distinctly a Henry III, class 7. But never mind, £120 is bid. So we've got King John at the bottom and Henry III at the top. £120 is the bid. At 130 now, called at 130. 130. At £130 now. The Henry III short cross class 7A and the struck by Simon at Canterbury and the Richard I / King John class 4C. 140 is bid. Are we all done? We're selling it at 140 if there's no further protest. Thank you.
1-132.
1-132. Attribution, I'll put there. Got 386. We move on to more of King John, both definitively of King John. And we've got the money at Andrew at Lincoln and Henry at London. The class 5A1 and class 5A2. We go in at 230. It's 230. Anyone else on 230? With the Spink Live bid at 230. Nice portraits of King John here. Always a popular type. 230. I will go 240 then. With me at 240, 250, 260 with me. 270, 280 with me. 290, 300 with me. 320, 350 with me. 380 knocks me out of place. It's £380 on Spink Live then at 380. Quick as that. On Spink Live at £380 then, and we'll sell it at 380 if there's no further protest. Thank you.
1-72.
1-72. Underbidder was IN 1001. Lot 387. 5 more short cross pennies of King John, definitely all he. And we've got Bury St Edmunds. We have Simon at Canterbury again, Johann at Canterbury, William at Chichester, nice rarity there, and Ralph at Chichester, 2 rarities of the Chichester Mint for King John. 350 is bid at £350. 400 is called, thank you, at 420 now. At £420. Is there any advance on 450? At £450. At 450. At £450. Are we all done then? At 450, we will sell at 450 if there's no further protest. At 450, at 480 is called, thank you. At 480, at £480. Are we all done now then? We'll sell it at 480 if there's no further protest. Last chance at 480. Thank you.
1-190.
190. Lot 388. The class 5Bs of King John. Nicely toned examples there. We come in at £210. £210. We have Durham. We have Ipswich. We have Lincoln. And we also have Lincoln. Hugh at Lincoln and Andrew at Lincoln. Piers at Durham. £290 is bid at £290. Any advance on 290? At 290. I jump in at 320 there. 320 is called. At 320, 350 now. New place at 350. At £350. At 350. Any advance on 350? I'll sell it at 350 if there's no further protest. Thank you.
1-80.
1-80, and the bidder was 100, 132. Lot 389, and plenty of short cross pennies of King John here, 8 of them for London, all for London. Wilhelm B, Wilhelm, Ricard B, Johann, Ilga, and Adam. And £580 is bid. I come in at 600. £600 with me. 650 is called, thank you. At £650 for the octet of King John pennies of London. At £650. There they are. Now is your opportunity. 700 may just have it for you. At £650 then, we'll sell it at 650 if there's no further protest. Thank you.
1-80.
1-80, underbills IN 1036. Lot 390. And 4 more short cross pennies, this time of Winchester, Adam, Bartel, and Johann. And we come in at £210. Any advance on 210, 220, 230 now, 240, 250. That's £250. At £270 is called. Try again, 132. It's 280, 290, 300 now. Try again, 174. One more may just do it. You seem to have maxed out the auto bid. At £300 against you for them. The quartet of Winchester signed short cross pennies £300, last call 174, last call 132, 320 will nab it for you. If not, it sells at 300. Last chance. Thank you.
1-80.
1-80. Lovely. And the bidder was 174. Lot 391, and we move to a lovely series of short cross pennies, all nicely toned. Adam at Northampton, Robert at Northampton, Giffray at Norwich, Henry at Canterbury, and Davy at York. Lovely group there. Nice attractive group. £400 is called. Nicely toned at £400. Take on the auto bidder. Look at the portrait on the first coin there. Quite right, 132. 420 is called at £420. Adam at Norwich. Nice at Northampton rather. £420 is bid at 450. Try again at 450. A nice group of 5 short cross pennies. There they are at £450. At 450. We all done now then? We're selling it at 450 if there's no further protest. Last call at 450. Thank you.
1-174.
1-174. Lot 392. 5 more short cross pennies of King John. There they are. And we have Ricard B at London, Rafe on London, Ilger on London, and Adam and Walter, which I understand phonetically would have been pronounced water back in the reign of King John. £400 is bid at £400. The group of 5 London signed short cross pennies of King John. At £400, if we're selling at 400, if there's no protest from you, paddle 15 at £400. Last chance, 400. Thank you.
1-80.
1-80. Lovely. Lot 393. 5 more. London side pennies. Walter, Abel, Wilhelm L, Wilhelm T. There they are. And 300, 320, 350, 380, 400. Quick as a flash at £400 is bid. Try again, 15. 420 may just nab it for you for this group. Nicely toned. Worth a go. 420 is called. Thank you. At 420, but 132 jumps in. 450 is needed if you want it, paddle 50. At £420, the London signature 5 Cs at £420, and we sell at 420. Thank you.
1-132.
132. Lot 394. 4 more, this time signed for Johan at Ipswich. Goldwyn at Canterbury. Adam at Northampton. There you go. Nice little group. And we come in at £210. At £210 only for the group of 4 short cross pennies. 220. I thought we had more. 230, 240, 250, 260. Here we go. 270. Nice provincial mints. Ipswich, Northampton, and Canterbury. 4 in the group. 290 is called. At 290, round me up to 300. It's £290 against you, paddle 15 against you, paddle 173. At £300, thank you. At £300 now. We all done now? 320, no we're not. We move on again. At £320. At 320, is there any more? At £320, then we sell at 320. Thank you.
1-237.
1-237. Thanks for stopping by. Lot 395, we move on to 6 more short cross pennies, class 6s of King John. Durham, the money Piers, Abel at London, Ilger at London, Rafe at London, Walter at London. 6 of them. And £220 only is bid. 230, off we go. Let's get into our stride. 240, 250, 260. At 270 now. Quite right. 6 of them. King John pennies. 6 King John pennies at £270. 280. On we go again. At £280. Is there any more? At £280. At 280. Any advance on 280? At 280, then if there's no further protest from you, paddle 15 or 174, we'll sell it at 280. Last and final chance, £280. Thank you.
1-132.
132. Lot 396. And I particularly like the Ilga piece there, top left. Lovely looking coin there, beautifully balanced. Well worth a second glance for those waiting in the wings, all 55 of you. And you've taken the hit, 420 is bid. For the Class 6B, Ilga at London, lovely looking coin, A at London, and Rafe at London. If you wanted a portrait piece of King John, look no further, £450. That lovely Class 6B, 450 is bid. Any advance on 450? At 450, plenty of love for this lot. At £450 then, and we sell at 450 if there's no further protest. Last chance at 450. thank you.
1-194.
1-194. Congratulations to you. Lot 397. Two more short cross types. This of Rafe at London and Walter at Canterbury. And we come in at £120. £120 for the pair at 120. In advance on 120. 130 is called, thank you. 140 now. At 150. 160. 170. At £170 now. 180. At 180. Here to be sold on Spink Live at £180. Motoring along then, it's with you 194 against you paddle 173 at £180. Last and final chance. Thank you very much.
1-194.
1-194. Lot 398. And we have an enormous group of short cross pennies. Henry III, the class 7s with the distinctive duck lips, the duck pout. You thought it was a 21st century invention? No, Henry III was rocking it in 1222. £500 is bid. It's just fantastic, distinctive duck pout lips. It's the way you identify the class 7s. 520 is bid. And where are the mints? Canterbury. In fact, they are all Canterbury. Thomas at Canterbury. Oh, there's one Lead Wolf at London. Roger of R at Canterbury. Johan at Canterbury. Roger at Canterbury. And Johan at Canterbury. £580 is bid. The group of 11 duck pout short cross pennies at £580. 600, round me up 15. It's £580 against you. The enormous group of class 7 at £580. If there's no further protest, we will sell it at £580. Last and final call for this nice group. 600 on the gavel at £600. 650 straight back. Try again, paddle 15 at £650. Nice looking group here. Plenty of varieties. At £650, last and final call, we sell at £650. Thank you very much.
1-132.
650 to 1-132. Hard luck to paddle 15. Trying their luck. Much appreciated. And the last 10 lots of the offering today. Lot 399, we move on to the second recoinage. And of course, the lovely early issues of long cross types from 1247, 1248 with the class 1Bs, of course. Do note the crescent and star mint mark, and of course the distinctive Henricus Rex Ang legends that run over onto the reverse, distinctive of the class 1 and of course the class 2 series, and then of course the Henricus Rex Terci, anytime you see that on coinage of Henry III. Lovely group of early recoinage, 1247 issues, 1Bs and 2s. And quite rightly, we go straight in at £600. The Canterbury Class 1B, and of course those struck by the moneyer Nicole, the medieval money mogul Nicole de Sancti Albani, who ran mints at London and Canterbury. We have Jon at Bury St Edmunds, Ricard at Lincoln, Nicole at London again, and Jon at Exeter. A lovely group of early class pennies of Henry III. 650 is called, thank you. You've listened to the spiel. 650 is the bid. At £650. At 650. 700 is called. At £700 now. At £700. Is there any advance on £700? This fantastic group of early issue Henry III long cross pennies. 700 is called. Technical rarities, very seldom come by, even as single site finds. £700 is bid. We'll sell it at 700 if there's no further protest. Last and final chance at £700. Thank you very much.
1-237.
1-237. Congratulations. Well fought. Lovely little group of coins there. Lot 400. We now go on to the more traditionally found class 3As. 11 of them in the lot, ranging from Bury St Edmunds to Willem at Canterbury to Ricard at Hereford, Nicole at London, Thomas at Northampton, Henry at Oxford, Johan at Norwich. A wonderful group of mints there. And watch the bids come tumbling in. Bury St Edmunds, I say again, Canterbury, Hereford, Norwich, Oxfordshire. Two of those. 380 is bid. Nice group of 11 here at £380. Is there any bonds on 380? 400, quite right. Have a go, 132. 420 is called. Welcome back, 237. 450. Strong arm them at £450 now for a nice group. How often do you see avoided long cross of Hereford? Seldom encountered. 450 is bid. So there's one in this group, courtesy of the Haddenham collection. Live here in London at £450. If there's no further protest, we will sell at £450. Last and final chance, 237, 450. Thank you very much. Sold.
1-132.
That's 132. Lovely. Lot 401. 10 more, the class 3Bs. And again, spread all over Britain. We have Jacob at Bristol, Walter at Bristol, Jon at Bury St Edmunds, Roger at Gloucester, Rickard at Hereford again, Jon at Lincoln, Walter at Lincoln, and Henry at London. 10 of them in the lot. And we go straight in at £520. At 520. At 520. Is there any advance on 520? On Spink Live at 520. One more may just do it. It's £520 then with the auto bidder against the live bidders at 520. Thank you very much.
1-143.
143. Lovely. Lot 402. And more of the class 3Bs. And we have John at Newcastle, Lucas at Northampton, Willem at Northampton, Hugh at Norwich, Jacob at Norwich, Hugh at Wilton, Hugh at Winchester, and York Renier. Although it says Renier on Newby. So that is again another coin of Newcastle, not York. Renier Newcastle. Plenty of coins there of interest. And 380 is bid. Newcastle, York, Norwich, Northampton, all in there. £380 is bid. 400 is called. At £400. At 400. Are we all done now then? The group of 12. 450. No, we're not. On we go again. 12 voided long cross pennies. Look at them all. Listed out there, illustrated on Spink Live at 480 now. Round me up to 500, 173. Nice round number. At £480 is called. Against you 173 and against you 237. At £480 then, and we sell at 480 if there's no further protest. Last call. Thank you.
1-168.
1-168. Now we've got 403 and the class 3Cs again. We have Jon at Bury St Edmunds. We have Jon at Lincoln and Willem at Lincoln. 6 of them. Nicole at Canterbury and Jon at Canterbury. £210 only is bid. £210 for 6. I'm sure we've got plenty more to go. 230 is called. Thank you. 250 is called. 260, 270, 280. Why not? 290. Round me up 368. It's £290 against you. That's £290. Are we all done now then? It's £290 then. Last and final call. 300 if you want it, 368. You can go 300, they have to go 320. It's £10 more. It's not much in it for you, but it's against you at 290. You've had fair warning, 368. We'll sell it at 290. Last and final chance. Thank you.
1-174.
1-174. Lovely. Lot 404. And more class 3Cs. This of London, Norwich, Oxfordshire, Winchester. Nice little group. We go in at 180. Very strange estimate, 215 to 350. Not increments you can actually bid at Spink. There we go. We've given you it as an estimate for fun. 220, 230, 240. Doesn't matter. We come in at £250. That's £250. On Spink Live at 250. Remind you again, Henry on Lund, Jon at Norwich, Henry at Oxfordshire, Willem at Oxfordshire, Willem at Winchester. Nice little group of 6 here. 260 is bid. 270 now. At 270, look at the toning. Nice old natural tone there. That's £270. That's £270. That's 270. Are we all done then? At £270 then? No, we're not. 280. That's £280 now. It's 280. That's £280 then. Last and final call at 280. No, 290. On we go again. That's 290. Round me up to 300, 132. That's £290. I'll give you fair warning. Last chance at £290. Thank you.
1-174.
That's 174. Lovely. Got 405. Group of 8, 4. Bury St Edmunds, the class 5s, with a distinctive realigned legend, of course, to 10 o'clock. And we have Jon at Bury St Edmunds, Gilbert at Canterbury, Jon at Canterbury, Willem at Canterbury, Henry at London, Rickard at London. 8 of them of the class 5, £250 is bid. Any odds on 250? The distinctive class 5s, nicely toned coins, 250 only. 260, thank you. 270 now. Why not? Have a go. 280, 290. That's 290 for the group of 8, 300, 320. At £320. Is there any more? At £320. at £320 then, and we'll sell at 320 if there's no further protest. Last chance at 320. 350 is called on the gavel. 380, thank you. Round me up to 400, 168. It's £380 against you. At £380. I'll give you fair warning on Spink Live at 380. Last and final call at 380. Thank you.
1-173.
173. Stuck with us all through the day. Thank you very much. Lot 406. The Class 5C long cross types again. Nicely toned coins. Mixture of mint. Yon at Canterbury. Davy at London. Nicole at London. Henry at London. Gilbert at Canterbury and Wilhelm at Canterbury. 6 of them. There they are in the lot. And we go straight in at £210. At 210. Any advance? 220 now. 230. Thank you. It's 230. 240. 250 is called. 260. 270. At £270 now. At £270. Is there any more? 280. Thank you. 290. At £290. At 290. 300 is called. 320. Thank you. At 320 for the group of 6. Class 5 long cross pennies of Henry III, 350. At 350. At £350. Is there any advance on 350? We're all done. It's against you 173 at £350. Last chance at 350. Thank you.
1-132.
1-132. Lovely. Lot 407. Our last lot of the day. And we close, of course, with Henry III. Tomorrow we will restart with the recoinage of Edward I and motor on through the High Medieval through to the Commonwealth and the milled currency of the Restoration. But for now, the last lot of the day, lot 407, is the group of 4, the Class 5Gs, for Reynold at London, Wilhelm at London, Wilhelm at Canterbury, and Alain at Canterbury, for Class 5H, in there distinctively as well. £150 is bid. The group of 4, 150, 160 now, at £160 now, at 170, at 170. We still have over 50 bidders. Looking at this, the last lot of the day, incredible. 170 at £170 then. At 170 then, last and final call against you 173 at £170 then. Thank you very much. 180 on the gavel. Why not? Welcome, wake up 168. Last lot of the day of day 1 of the Haddenham collection. 190 is called. Thank you. Pressure's back on you 168 at £190 then. Last lot of day 1 of the Haddenham collection in London. At £190. Thank you very much. 190. 132. And that leaves me only to thank you all for your participation in today's sale. We look forward very much to welcoming you back on Spink Live. But please continue, of course, pre-bidding. You still have 24 hours to bid on that. But we'll start bright and early at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning with lot 408 until the end of the auction. And as I say, we'll start with Edward I. We'll run through his son, Edward II, the treaty period coinage of Edward III. Of course, the fame of the Wars of the Roses, and of course, coins of Edward IV, Edward V, Richard III, all the way through the Tudors, right up to the Stuarts, and the Restoration and post-Copper. We look forward to seeing you then. But thank you very much for joining us, and have a good evening, and happy bidding and pre-bidding on Spink Live. But goodbye for now. All clear? Very good. We can turn off this one as well now.
Unpublished.
Must be way overestimate that sale.